We are hopefully back. The computer just hard crashed, so I had to try to get it back on again. But it's back on now, so we will see what they are up to. It is ball 3. Looks like James passed Zoe ever so slightly so far. Vincent still got his ball 3 to go. Big moves possible on this game. A little sideways. No problem. Ugh. So, looks like that was James, Zoe, Gabe, Vincent. We'll have to wait a little bit because I think they were group 3. So we'll have to wait for other folks to finish. Yeah, for now you can enjoy the sounds. And maybe there's a game I can pop on to. We'll see. Sorry. Yeah. Everybody has finished their first round, or first game of this round, so they're about to start picking second games, and we will follow the Zoe James, Gabe Vincent group. I'll find out where they're going and get everything moved. They do have 30 seconds of practice on this game because the tilt was loosened. So that is what they're doing. And that's why there's 3 players in there, so do not worry.
I feel like you guys need to disable the snicked on this copy.
You need to disable what?
Snicked.
Yeah.
It seems like that is the entire thing on this. Set up snicked before you do anything.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, this is practice.
Yeah, it's practice.
That would have tilted the next person.
I know. It was pretty tight. People still did okay on it, with it being...
Yeah, I played it once and got like 500-600, but that was because I just snicked and got 3x and did stuff. And I did play like this. It's even more terrifying being that tight when that entire floor is like...
Yeah.
Like someone's gonna jump over there and it's gonna tilt me.
Yeah, this was the only game that got any kind of change, other than top seed got to remove a game from main and put a game in.
Did Nick things. Him and his Metallica hate. I hope he loses when he picks that. Karma. Besides the tail, this plays nice. Hi, Brian. Zebra. That's a funny looking horse.
No, what? Oh,
That's a
that
funny
horse?
looking horse.
Oh, that horse, yeah.
He's chilly.
Yes, lower playfield. Just a little tight. It's fine.
I mean, it's technically an oopsie. I mean, they didn't mean for it to happen. So, technically, it's his an oopsie. Now the real fun begins.
Hopefully the stream doesn't die again. Well, the computer, anyway. Gimme with... I tilted all 3 balls when I played it. I initially read that as I played all 3 balls. It's like, yeah, that's how many you're supposed to get, I
That's
think.
why I got a good score, because I played all 3 of my balls. That sounds right.
I usually just use the action button to plunge anyway, because...
Just think everyone had to suffer through that because Brian didn't want to use Venom because he's a bad person. We wanted to use Venom. Brian's a fake Venom fan. Boo. It's the only place you can play a premium, too.
The very pointy Spider-Man that stabs you when you try to clean it. Alright, so who's going?
This is much harder when you don't have a headset, so I can't hear you. Oh, my lack of sleep looks so obvious on the screen. I put these giant bags, it looks like. Jesus.
I mean...
Start a mode, or should you... Oh, yep. Start mode first, then get Deadpool. We Deadpool.
Good morning.
It's true, Venom is one of the pinball machines of all time. I agree. There you go.
She's doing my preferred stack, little Deadpool, just because he's a little harder.
Deadpool and try to get it going, like to actually light the targets and stuff like that. And I've learned that apparently you shouldn't do that. Just ignore it and do other things.
Yeah.
It's a little shame because if you get to the super phase, it's actually worth a lot. One does not live that long normally, I suppose. Oh god.
Okay, he's ready at the scoop.
Panic.
She can get it.
There we go. Woo. It's the announcer telling Deadpool he will not say that he's the greatest. That's a nice.
Oh. Not much you can do about that drain.
Something I should drink. Be like, or worship.
So cool and
It's
glowy.
very warm. It looks like it'd be a lot warmer.
Is it actually warm?
Yeah. Looks like it's a heater. Like,
Yeah.
Snuggle around the fire. James is going to the disco. James doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd like to be at a disco.
Yeah, I mean... I was trying to see what his shirt was. He's on a quest for cheese, though.
Does he sneak first? He does not.
Looks like disco ready. Or it's just that
I wonder why
mode,
he's going
but...
for locks. You can't stack it. Maybe he's just getting rid of all the things.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a post transfer. Oh my god, too many things ready. What will he do?
Is he gonna go with one or? Yep. Okay. So disco won't be now.
Now he's like, oh, I'll do little Deadpool.
I mean, it's only ball one.
Yeah. He'll still be there. Yeah. Do you start the mode before Little Deadpool, or do you Little Deadpool then start the mode?
I don't have a preference. I guess I'd rather
Something weird just happened.
have little Deadpool just about ready.
Didn't register that Little Deadpool was in there and kicked it back out.
Okay. Now it should have. Nope. Yep. Still doing it. Okay.
Interesting.
I go.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun figuring that one out.
Yeah. I know.
I think we're not going to see Deadpool anymore. Get through the mass of people. Ah, it's stuck on a dead spot. But it doesn't make sense. It knows it's there. See, that works. That's weird. If it knows it's there and it puts the drops up, like... Looks like you got a dead spot in Little Deadpool. It's kind of stupid. It knows it's there. It put the drops up. Although I suppose it doesn't know that it actually caught it or not. Oh, that's fun. Well, if that happened on before, you'd tilt trying to get it to actually go into the little thing. Oh, and he still was able to beat Juggernaut even though it was stuck for that amount of time.
Yeah, the way this game is set up too, that's not really an adjustable. It's a big metal piece, and you can't move it around.
Does it get stuck on where the metal piece meets the rest of the play field, or is it in the middle of the metal piece?
It gets stuck where it connects to the play field, the actual like wood part of the play field. There is some like mylar on it, but
you can't adjust how high the plate is or something?
Yeah, you can't raise the thing up and down. So
that George Gomez does not design crap.
now he's in his disco.
With his schninked level 2. I don't think he did it on purpose, but therein lies the problem with such a feature.
Got a super.
This would be so much better with the disco ball.
We really should hook one up in the ceiling, and it should come down whenever someone gets it.
Should have kept your premium, bro. You had one.
Yeah, that is true.
Premium's so good on this. I think I was the one who talked Brian into getting one, and then he's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep it in my garage until I want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Sneak level 3. He's now 3 times more likely to beat everyone else in this game.
I mean, it still takes some level of skill to do that.
Yeah, on this one you can do it on purpose. But also because of that, unless you do, you have the rest of the game doesn't matter. Like, which is probably the main reason why they disable it in tournaments. It bottlenecks everything. If you see one person do it, then you have to do it, or else you're conceding. Oh wow, that was a quick one. Quick!
Yeah.
Animal! No! Oh.
Yeah, he didn't really fully use it to his advantage. He didn't really fully use that to his
I
advantage.
think it lasts for a very long time, so
Yeah.
if he beats this is gonna be worth like 80 million or something like that, or more.
Joe is pro turning off snicked.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
am
clipping
anti-snicked.
wires and things that.
Yeah,
'Cause there's
even
no
though that
actual setting.
Even though that they made it so and they wanted it and everyone was doing it, they never actually added it to the settings. It's
If
Raymond
there was a
Davison's
setting,
fault.
we would probably do it more likely. But it's just.
Just need to like solder one of those alligator clips on it. So
Yeah.
then when you don't want it, you just go whoop.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is dumb. You have to unsolder it to make it to disable it.
Lame. Yes.
Because in in an arcade setting, you want it on, just not in a.
Yeah, it's hard.
Although I mean, if it's gonna be on, at least it's on one where you can hit it. It's really bad on the ones that you can't hit it on purpose. That then it just happens on random, and you're like, oh well, I left flipper. On the right it bounced and hit the target while I hit the lock at the same time, and it just gave it to me. And it's like, oh great. Where everyone else goes like, oh cool, I can't do that on purpose. So, uh-ohs.
Yeah, you could do
You want
that
to lock
too.
balls? That's fine. I mean, you could pseudo disable it just by changing where that target is. Because if whenever it gets played too much and it's off just a little bit, all of a sudden you can't make it anymore. Although, is this one of the newer ones? Does this one have the special bracket that they put on it after so that it couldn't move that much?
I think this one is pretty old. We've had this particular copy for a while.
I imagine so, since it's been so consistent. Because a lot of them, that target tends to move, and then all of a sudden you can't do it anymore, so... By the fact that you could still do it so well. I know after the first run, or a couple of runs, they put a metal bracket on it that you can, like, buy aftermarket so that the target doesn't move. Multi-ball is too OP, just like on Centaur. No more multi-balls on Centaur. You got to play those? The new meta now of
No.
Centaur and tournaments, you disable
No.
multi-ball? Yeah. It's actually kind of fun. The rest of the game matters now, instead of just the orbs. Little Deadpool 2! I love Little Deadpool 2. Underrated.
So he's got one quest done, 2 regular modes.
Surprisingly, he has no chimichangas yet. There you go. Little Deadpool Frenzy. "55 seconds of greatness." One of the funnest things in this game is stacking this with the Wolverine spinner mode.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then it tells you how many K you got, even if it's in the millions. So I got 1,500 K. Uh-oh. Woo.
Yeah, James is really putting up the ball.
Ah.
Only. Yeah, just.
Oof. Look at those combos.
Oh.
That is quite the ball. That's going to be hard to catch.
44 weapons, too, so one more.
It's the best. Just walk
For me.
away and then make the next person watch your bonus countdown. I'm sorry. Is that 6'11"?
Gabe is too tall to fit in the playfield camp currently.
You just get the facial hair. It's the only thing that matters. Oof.
Oh.
See, that's why you feel like you'd be scared of super skilling because that would happen.
Yep.
But it can happen if you just do regular too, so. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Batman.
Alright, let's see. Ooh. Got the regular skill.
Aren't you here, Derek? This is supposed to be you right now. You're supposed to be in here. That ball wants out. Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, those are...
Oh, man. Now that is the best way to Little Deadpool. It's like the gem shot. Hey. Whew. That was stressful.
Alright.
I don't know if the new thing is that when you start Little Deadpool, when you're in this, you're just supposed to let the balls drain. And it'll just light the cash out from the pop bumpers. I learned that from Travis. He teaches me all the things now.
Yeah.
Boom. Uh-oh.
Let's see. Good backhand.
I also learned from him that the timer on the final shot doesn't actually change the value. I did not realize that. A lot less reason to freak out and be like, oh my god, put it in the hole. Already prepping his... Man, he is way off on that left orbit. Like that Lord of the Rings meme. One does not simply play Ninja Multi-Ball without T-Rex. Must have T-Rex. Not Megalodon. Does anyone play Megalodon? I feel like...
I like Megalodon. I know it's not...
Over T-Rex?
Probably not in a competition setting. I enjoy playing it, but...
You just love looking at Deadpool and his little floaty, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's cool. I like the ocean. They made a movie.
He's gonna die in like one hit. And dead. Oh, like 2 more switches. Dead. Ooh, wow. You can do that?
I
didn't know you
guess
could do
so.
that. On the fly left ramps. 25 million.
Yay, extra ball.
Do you know how much extra balls are worth on this? Is it 10, 15, 20?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Let's say 10.
Aw.
Look at that. See? Oh, that's a nice tilt. If there was a chance.
Yeah.
Earlier, that would have tilted through the next 2 players.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't actually tilt through on Stearns, right? That's not a thing.
The what?
You can't tilt through on modern Stearns, right?
No. And there are earplugs on these too, so they'll deaden pretty fast.
Is that mech suit? Looks like mech suit.
I know in his bonus he had 44 weapons. Yeah. Power on.
Oh, yes, on. The bad one, not the good one.
Yeah.
I like the eye better. There's only one weapon from Mech Suit, though. I don't know about anyone else, but I suck so bad at this mode. Once it gets to Colossus, that's when things stop happening. Because most of the time, you can't actually make that shot on Deadpools. I don't know if you can on this one. Can you do that on this one?
The which?
So once you get to the super stage, you have to hit here, the Colossus, and then hit the target.
Oh.
And a lot of Deadpools, it won't actually do that on purpose.
I don't know.
So that tends to be when this mode stops.
Maybe you'll get there.
You can't boom it either, so it's just kind of... I mean, everything else on it plays real nice. I assume it works. Oh. We shall never find out.
No. Someone else could do it, though.
There's Mech Suit.
This game is so warped, playfield warped or cabinet warped, that we actually have it zip-tied into the cabinet to hold it level. So if we need to get into the game, we have to cut the zip tie.
Wow, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Is that because someone leaned on it and broke it?
Something happened to it, but it's definitely, it does not sit level.
Wow.
So, but the zip tie works.
But it's being warped. It plays really nice.
Yeah.
So you're saying that's going to be the next kit that Stern sends out? Zip ties?
Yeah, zip ties.
My playfield's warped. Here you go.
Put the little eye
Tie
hook
it down.
eye hook in the bottom of the cabinet and zip tie to it.
Alice can fix anything.
That wasn't my idea, so I can't claim that. Now he gets the mech suit.
Super jackpot. Super jackpot. I can hear the jackpot callouts from here better than I can hear you half the time. Because of the noises that are coming from Dimension and such.
It is loud over here, but this is where we are.
Super jackpot.
He's using his booms as soon as he gets them.
One does not need to hold on to booms. I mean, the odds of the booms being worth more than what they're going to be in this mode are...
Yeah.
Well, it did not work that time. But... Just think of how much more, even more fun this game would be if they had opto spinners.
This game's pretty fun anyway, so.
It's true. This might be even more fun. I told George he needs to sell a mod to retrofit opto spinners onto older games that don't have opto spinners. Like, you imagine like Jurassic Park with an opto spinner, or the Hulk spinner on Infinity Quest if it was opto. Ooh.
Time is 11.
Spinners need to spin to win.
We've got Batman gave up. Can you stream Jared's group next round? Probably. Probably a blueberry.
I don't even know who's in my group. Am I in Jared's group?
I don't know. Alright, Gabe's got...
Oh boy. He's got the choice. Do you Little Deadpool first or mode? I tend to mode Little Deadpool first, because then I can screw up getting the mode. Uh-oh, it's on the spot.
Yep, it's on the spot.
That sucks.
Ah, it popped it into the spot.
You
Yeah.
should do that then. Interesting. If it knows how to do that, why doesn't it just do that?
I don't know.
God, Raymond Davidson, man.
Alright. Here's the mode. Ooh.
That sucks.
Oh.
That's a really good kick out, too.
Just did not go where he
Oh, God.
thought it was going.
Oh, see, it's, yeah. Gets close. Gets, like, right there.
Hmm.
The colossal combo. Berserker Rage.
Number 1 lock.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
Knock him out.
Nice. Now what's he gonna do you think? Let's go.
I mean, I always like to go for Berserker Rage, but... So if it was me, I would probably schneet, and then if I miss, I get the spinner. If I don't,
Yeah.
and if I do make it, then I just hit spinners for more monies.
We've got 2 locks now. So
Or get my chimichangas, so then now I would definitely get my chimichangas so that I could actually light my T-Rex so I could play Ninja.
Good save. Somebody's excited about something over there.
All we know is that's where it is.
It is there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Which unfortunately that probably wouldn't have tilted if he didn't take a tilt.
Yeah.
When trying to move Little Deadpool. What if you hit it at the top? Maybe?
I don't
Get it
know.
off at the spot? Which way do you have to move it? Do you have to hit it this way, or do you have to hit it that way? To get it to on the spot. That way? Because you want the plate fill to move that way, and that's the way you want the ball to go that way?
I always overthink the direction in which you hit the game,
Yeah.
and that
When
I've
you're nudging
confused
it,
myself.
You're nudging it in the direction you want the play field to go, not where you
Yeah.
want the ball to go. So I
I know
think it would nudge on the right to get it to go right.
I know it's the opposite of what you think, but I don't know what I think anymore, so I've just given up thinking about that.
That makes it difficult.
Yeah. All right, Vincent's got.
See if Vince can calm down here. He was very, very frantic on ball 1. He is way off in that orbit. He keeps drilling those Deadpool targets. We'll go with he's trying to light his regeneration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ball 2?
Yeah.
Alright. Now what does he do?
Can do.
Oh god.
Ooh, just 1. Oh.
Oh. That's what we call a Joe drain. That's what Nicholas calls that. When you think that you're gonna get it with the other flipper, it goes by it, and then you can't save it on the other flipper because the other flipper's up. Something I've been trying for years to fix, and my brain is incapable of.
Ask James to play and beat Little Deadpool 3. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I gotta play bounce. James, you gotta beat Little Deadpool 3. It has a target that moves around the stand-ups, and I think you have to hit it 4 times, and it gives you a permanent multiplier. Yeah. 2x for the rest of the game. Well, if you're at 80 and you do bounce, you'll be automatically at 3 for the rest of the game. Yeah? Then you only have to sneak 1 to get 4x. Oh, there you go. Little Deadpool time.
Scheming is allowed because he's not actively playing.
That's right.
But maybe he'll go for a little Deadpool.
The little Deadpool modes on this game are underrated. They're really fun. Even if you get through on level 1, on Deadpool 1, if you get through the 3 phases, the last phase is really good too. Because after you light all the shots, then you hit, I don't know, 6 or something shots, and then it lights little Deadpool, and then you put the ball in little Deadpool, and then it lights the spinners for supers. Just how many spins you get is how much is a big super. It's really cool. Something I wish that like they would have implemented with the deadheads or something on Elvira, so they weren't just hit this one shot over and over and over again.
Does look like
Go, little Deadpool. Oh.
I think Zoe finished her game with right at 100.
104. Looks like.
Let's see.
Is he gonna play Megalodon?
What's he doing?
Oh, he's got 2 helpers. I would not. I would play one of the top guys with 2 helpers. Yeah, whoa, that was sketchy.
I mean, look, he's in the little swimmy tube. It's
Disappointed. He's not little Deadpooling. I don't know what effect that was, but it made it look like he got a warning. But he didn't. But if I was playing, I'd be like, what the hell just happened? It didn't even show his lock animation. Huh.
Huh. Well,
That's why no one plays Megalodon.
yeah.
It just makes you don't get to see anything. I think he's fine with his billion points.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. 996.
All right. Gabe's probably thinking. Batman Gabe is probably thinking, what can I do to get?
Is that why he's not playing well? Because he's not actually supposed to be in this universe?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's not this.
Not
Deadpool.
DC. Do you think they're ever going to make another DC pinball machine?
I don't know.
Well, maybe with James Gunn at the helm, they'll make a good movie, and maybe it'll get a pinball machine. Who knows? Personally, I'd love to see a new Christopher Nolan trilogy machine. That'd be great.
Right.
James, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. If you went little Deadpool, you woulda.
Alright, Gabe's just trying to get past.
Oh, the Metallica haters here. So I would go disco right here. I have my Adaball lit.
Yeah, probably at this point, if you
okay.
just need to at least get
He
past
wants
Zoe.
the ninja. Although I find that disco is worth more than ninja.
Yeah. Yeah.
What don't you do?
I'm not playing in the tournament. So.
That's actually the real reason this place is closing. Allison doesn't want to do it anymore. So they're like, oh well, there goes that. This place can't function anymore.
Alright, just
And
go
there
ready.
we go. Oh, I hate that.
It's always so hard when
no.
you need it.
James is a coward. I agree.
Is he canceling out? Are you canceling
Yeah,
out? Or are you
I
doing
would
it?
cancel out. So now he just lost his disco. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Now, Sabretooth is definitely going to be done in like 5 seconds. Like here, you just trap on the bottom and wait for the pop bumpers to kill him. Although we're never going to know because can't possibly show it at the same time that ninjas are going on. Wow. This is weird. So he killed him, and it didn't even show anything.
Now this is more important than
Yeah.
killing the ninjas.
It is
More
interesting.
important.
The Ninja and I guess T-Rex and Megalodon just kill all animations that are behind him.
Yeah.
Guess this didn't get that level of polish where they start doing that kind of stuff.
I believe he's
Oh, because
passed.
he was in Mystique. He didn't pick Sabretooth. I thought he picked Why would he pick Mystique? Silly goose. That's why he didn't die. Of course, if he... Sabretooth would have died instantly.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Actually, that's unfortunate. Because now he can't... Actually, if he kills him right now, would it light it again? If it's still under the timer? Do it, Gabe. I want to know the answer to that question. Do it. Get him. Oh, it just timed out. Does it relight? The game is very confused. Oh, is he? Oh, he's in Little Deadpool 2.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, that's actually a good stack with Disco. Since the spinner is worth a lot in Disco 2.
That is true.
Maybe he heard us. He was upset about the fact that James did not get Little Deadpool 3, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Could have.
That's how we're gonna get this done.
He's just trying to get distance now. For when Vincent gets up. Since he's at least worst case
He's trying to
third, I
sneak.
believe. Still can't see what Zoe's score is. It's either like 104 or it's something like that.
Interesting. So that one actually did hit the Colossus target, but it's because it bounced like off here and then went through there.
Hmm.
And his Colossus target is actually lit now, which is worth like 20 million points if he can hit it. Oh.
Oh.
Although I don't know if you just have to hit the target or if you have to actually hit the combo to get the target.
You don't know.
It's one of those things you don't really pay attention to, even though it is worth a ton.
Yeah.
And boom. Well, he's in single ball. Do you go Megalodon in single ball? Or do you still try to... Yep. There you go. Do you remember? Do you hit the blue or the red shot?
I think the...
Game doesn't want to tell you either. There's no
Yeah.
text that says which one you want to hit.
Yeah.
As great as this
Replay.
game is, it is interesting that there's when you really pay attention to it, there's a lot of stuff polish-wise that they could have still done, in theory, if it didn't get vaulted. Well, he's got two helpers. He's got Colossus and Dazzler. So that's double score and more time. He's got his quest ready. Come on, T-Rex, Ninja. Let's do it.
Let's see.
T-Rex? Yeah. No.
He's thinking what he wants.
No. Ah,
Hmm.
that's an interesting choice. I blame the itchy nose. Distracted him.
I must go for a moment.
Good luck. Ninja Juggernaut stack. Interesting. Well, I hope it works out. I would not have done that. T-Rex is worth so much more and also way more dangerous. Oh, attaboy. Get it. Oh, does he know it's lit? Oh, sneaked. Uh-oh, party started. Get that attaboy. There it is. Trying 164 million for a final shot. Woo! That's a lot, but scary. T-Rex would have been even more. Nice, extra ball. Well, he'll probably catch up if he can prime all of his combos in here. So when he drops out, that he has mech suit ready. A lot of weapons. Ninja Apocalypse. Yeah, 10 million because he's got 2x running. 27. It's over halfway there. Ninja Apocalypse. If we can get another schninked here. Though it does kind of look like maybe he did it on by accident because he's not shooting for it anymore. This is so stressful to watch. This is so YOLO. So trap and calm down and... Alright, here we go. Some weapons. So he still has Katanarama running. Ooh. Alright. Oh, nice save. He's trying to get another ninja lock. Huh. Has he played disco? Uh-oh. Wow, he got kind of screwed on Little Deadpool there. Didn't count any progress and reset. Nice drop catch. Well, single ball play. 2 weapons. Oh, monkey's paw. 10 more weapons. Well, what do you do now? Wow, he's gonna T-Rex in single ball. Crazy. This is a scary mode to play in single ball. That's why I always take it with Ninja. He's using his booms to cash out the T-Rex. That is a safer way to do it if you have them. Ooh, regeneration! All those misses to the Deadpool targets pays off. Oh, oh, oh. Does he have a boom? It does not look like he has a boom because he would have used it by now. And there you go. That's 15 million-ish. He's living. Uh-oh. Ooh, what a save. Does he go left ramp before T-Rexing? It is a hurry up. Vince. Ah, you waited too long. It's funny, of all the modes that you shouldn't time out in Trap, it's this one. It's gotta be close to dead. Maybe one more hurry up. Ooh, mech suit. Oh, you gotta get out of this. Oh, here we go. Knock him out. It's a huge shot. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is so scary. Just get... Vince, get the ball. Just get the ball. Calm down. And there we go. I have to talk so much more because I'm here by myself. Here we go. Drop catch right back into mech suit. Oh boy. Yikes. Alright. Oh man. This is scary. Man, so many opportunities to get control of the ball and take a controlled shot. Here we go, boom. Earlier. Bounce. Yeah, and trap. There you go. There you go. And kaboom. There you go. Well, if he can schninked a few times during this, he could definitely get close. And then James is going to feel real stupid for not getting Little Deadpool 3. Karma. Ooh. Now I'm on. Wow. I turned the headset on and then mech suit was gone. What the hell happened? Alright, well he's got Wolverine ready. Which would be good to start. I would stack that with Little Deadpool 2. Then the spins will be worth millions. He's thinking about it, doesn't know what to do. Wow. Well, why would it give something other than Add-a-Ball? What the heck else was running? Well, double damage. I think you can kill Mystique in 2 shots here. Boop. And whoop. He is obsessed with those ninja locks. Kill Mystique. Bro. It's like 2 shots. You don't need ninja to kill Mystique. Plus, that's what? Only Mach 2? Yeah. Vince does not seem to want to play Mystique. There we go. Man, like 2 shots. This mode is worth so many points if you have the double damage. You can kill her that quickly. Oh. No, but his lock slid again. He's gonna just ninja. Yeah. A for effort.
Oh, we got a good view of Nick in his natural environment. Bear in the jungle. Yeah, this is only game 2, isn't it? Jesus. I'm not going to be playing for a very long time. Wow, and I needed to be here at 11. That ain't going to work. Get a puppy update. Yes, training is going good with the puppy. Excellent. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Uh, uh. Oh, good. We went past Bond. That would have sucked. Doggy soccer! Go! Jesus, Vince, that was painful. So many decisions that. No. You got really obsessed with that Ninja Multi-Ball. And then you didn't take T-Rex during that? So you took Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. T-Rex plus Ninja. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean you got through T-Rex somehow. Yeah, because you said it on Juggernaut, and then you were just sitting there, I'm like, he's not thinking about actually going Juggernaut, is he? And like, okay, he is. Yeah. Good luck on the doggy. There you go, penalty shot. Go! This doggy soccer plays really nice. And it has the good kickback setting where you can stack 3 of them. Nice. Goalie's on fire. Sterling! I'm gonna be asleep by the time my round starts. Ooh, what a save. Ah, yes. Subscriber to the kickback to final draw combo. Oh. Wow. She did use the magnet. Well, that magnet did absolutely nothing. That's good to know. So if I don't remember to use it, I won't feel bad because it wouldn't have done anything anyway. Do, do, do. So lonely in the booth. Bum, 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 bum. It's a missed opportunity to not swap the ball motor around so it's spinning in the opposite direction to really terrify everybody. Had to deal with that at Nationals. Woo, what a difference that makes. Kick back? Oh. Oh. Let's get a direct feed to final draw. You can backhand it. It's very tight, though. Will he do it? No, he says no. Can you transfer over? No? Wow. Huh. Worked that way, that time. Although it didn't grab it completely. It almost drained the ball on him. Hmm. Interesting. Imagine if he's trying to transfer the ball, he would go for the left ramp. Cities all day. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Striker hole. Ugh. That goalie's unconscious. You can't have that banana. No banana. Oop, oop, and kickback. Whew. Spin to win. Opting for the bump over. Oh, flipper mistake. Bow, bow. Oh. Plunged too hard to complete her skill shots. Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. The reject off that ramp isn't that bad. I only played this game once during the tournament. Luckily for me, I got the high score on it, so didn't have to play it again. But that means I'm gonna get the lowest score when it matters, if I pick it. Oh. Darn goalie. I could hear Ed from here getting mad at Deadpool. Nah. Gabe has to duck to even get under the rake because of the umbrella. Tall people problems. I have no sympathy. Gets to enjoy the rest of his life more. Oops. Yeah, there goes the ring. Precious. Tea party time. He loved himself some spinner, but now when it's lit for something, he's like, nah, bro. Booth cat would be great. Meow, 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 meow. A booth anything besides me would be great. And then having conversations with myself. Go! Never mind. See? He loves hitting that spinner when it's not lit for anything. Big fan. But when it's lit, no, no, no. Not worth enough for me. There we go. Whoa, God. Three goals. Striker hole. That was a good ball. So much bonus. Free play. You can play again for free. What is up with the color TV? These weird blotches of color. Hey, what does he do? Kickback target, pass over. Pass over, boy. I feel like this pass over does not make it over far enough to make the shot. Oh god. And kickback. Come on, live a little, people. You can have 3 of them. You can take it with you. Bow, bow. Still another game after this one. Dear God. See, it just doesn't. It does not have enough speed to get over there. Maybe off of the goal feed, maybe it would get far enough over to have a legitimate shot at the finals draw, but... Boom, boom. Woo! Ramp! Yep. And... Boom! Go! Another one. Go! Good rhythm here. Another one. Boom, boom, boom. It still has 3 balls ahead. Oh, wow. Machine. She is making this goalie look like an idiot. Like he doesn't even football, bro. We need to pull him. Oh, there's the reject feed. Ugh. It happened to not be lit for a mode. Oh, she got like 400 million out of that. Striker hole. Let's go to Boston. Not that far from here. There's one kickback. Oh, look at that. See? That's why you let your kickback. Free goals. Oh, oh. Alright. See how James does. Even if he comes in last, he's still won 2 games, so he's still in good shape. What is James gonna do? Is James a kickback target bouncer or a pass over misser? Oh, smart, cool. Now he's gonna pass over because it's faster. Yeah. Oh god. Oof. No. Man. Let's see that one. Oh, see? Look at that. Easy back in. It's easy. Goal. Extra ball. Make the extra ball. Does he know? Oh no, I already used it. Likely last. What? No ball save, so who knows? Vince might not be able to pass that. So the only thing that makes things more interesting if James loses this one. Then game 4 will matter for everybody-ish. And Gabe, I think, as long as he doesn't tilt, will beat Zoe by his built-up bonus. In theory. Goal all day. Light all those super modes. That's the spirit. We talk about the scoring in this mode. It goes 15, 15, 30. Why is it not 10, 20, 30? Why does it have 2 awards that are the same value? Makes no sense. Striker was a bad boy. That's why he's in the hole. And he has to put the lotion on the skin. Wow, that was quite the backhand. Goal all day until it's lit for something. Gabe is super into that. Go! You know, extra ball? Extra ball? Some people think that using the extra ball target is cheating. Like the cheat. Check out the emails. Oh, almost got him a grace period. Wow, shooting the right ramp like a psycho. This guy's crazy. It's like this goalie. I'm gonna mod the sound on this so every time you hit the goalie, it plays Sterling callouts. And if people don't know what that is, you are to go on the internet and the YouTubes and look up Sterling soccer, and you're welcome. And then you will also wish that it would say those things when you hit the goalie. Here we go. Vince needs 100 million, which is multi-ball lit. And lock the ball. Now let's see what's he gonna do this time. Now he's gonna try to pass it over. It's not gonna work. And okay. Yeah, you said earlier that that was not doing nice things. That's exactly what happened. That did that earlier. That's when you need convictions of just what you're gonna do with that final draw. Just go like, I'm gonna do this thing. Ugh, that's brutal. So if he had just hit the goal instead of doing any of that, he would have got not last. Well, that helps James out a lot. Hopefully James learned Vince learned a valuable lesson there with that magnet. Although I think he's literally in the other room watching, so I don't know why he decided to do that when it did that earlier. Maybe he wasn't watching when that happened. If he is in there, he'll tell me later. If he is hearing this. What are we gonna play now? Vince! Were you not watching earlier? It did that earlier to someone else. Yeah. On the street. Yeah. I thought you were in the other room watching. So I was like, oh, don't do that. Oh. Yeah. 100% attention. Kick back target. First. Yeah. Get the kick back at the end one time. Nobody wants to see that either. Jar Jar Binks there? I don't know who that is. Nobody wants to see more Bond anyway. I'll be back. Allison, you gonna put it on Bond now? Bond? You gonna put it on Bond now? Oh. Where are we going? Ooh. Ooh wee. Oh, she's not waiting for Bond. I'm so sick of Bond. Is everyone else sick of Bond? Yeah, Tron would be good. I'll probably be picking Tron. Jaws. Oh, keep going. We're going. Tron it is. Bum bum bum. Tron. Finish the game. What a great movie. I hope the new one doesn't suck. High expectations. It's scary because Jared Leto's in it, so it has a high probability of sucking. Although he has been good in some movies. Some not so much. And some not necessarily his fault. Hey, my number 4 score. That's my Portal score. What did I get for the number 1 qualifying score? Come on, hard plunge, get that light cycle. Do it. You fool! That's one way. This one is very easy. If you do that, you can get on the left if you want it. Or if you hold the right flipper up, it'll bounce over to the right, to the left, and then bounce over to the right, so that you can take a shot if you want it on the right. That's what I do. Oh god. This also has a very tight tilt, as you can see from there. Dead. Woo! Also, core is far easier to hit on the fly. I always hit the left ramp first. Also, getting so many left ramps also gets you the extra ball. 3 million points! Also leads to that too. There is no beef in the digital world. And the kaboo up. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I played this like 10 times in a row, getting like 30 million every single time and getting pissed off because I couldn't get into Disc after playing the other things, and then the one time I got into Disc, I got to Portal. And I was happy. I teach Vince to just calm down. Gets very antsy and then all out of control and flaily. Just get control. Hit the scoop. Profit. See if anyone else hard plunges to get the light cycle. Vince! Calm down. Just get control and hit the scoop, man. Just don't Come on! I know! Simadana! Feel free, I prefer to not have to talk to myself. Which I've been for a while.
So they've been holding pace. Oh, there we go. So they've been holding pace after that Deadpool game. Was the other game similarly competitive?
Yeah. Yeah, World Cup was pretty close. Minus one person. And I didn't see the creature game. That is when the stream died. But there we go. End of line. Kaboom. Oh. There we go. So if you hold the flipper like that, you can also then leave the left flipper down and it'll transfer right back over to the right flipper. Yep, we're roughing it here.
Oh, yeah. Improvement a little bit.
That's not, see? You have to pay people off to be able to spend time with me. That's what it is. You have to bribe them. $20 is the going rate. Ah. Come on, heart plunge, get the light cycle. Do it. Do it. Heart plunge. Boo. Why is no one hard plunging to get the light cycle? Disappointed. There we go. Whoa. Yes, standings. I don't think that works. Or that.
One of those.
I don't think any of that works. A for effort, though. Yes, precisely. Oh, yeah.
I might be.
Warning on a flip. Ooh, nice gem shot. Oh, nice bounce. There you go, you get digital kisses. Oh, James is dialed in. Only got 2 more clues left. Come on, James, get a clue. 1 more clue. There you go. Wow. He is dialed in on this thing. Oof. Wow. 1 legit gem and 1 ricochet gem. It's gonna be really sad if he tilts this ball. Which is very easy to do. The visor.
I just can't hear you. Like, without the headphones.
Yeah, I agree. Da-da-da. It's a lonely existence with no other headphones. Because it is too loud in here and you can't hear the other person talking. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, wow. His accuracy to gem is quite silly, quite honestly. I mean, he's got to have probably like 6x bonus right now. He better not tilt. Yeah, his upper flipper mastery is on point. Yeah, I think I was the only person in qualifying that got the portal, and I did not get 50 million. I had to finish disc and CS simulation. I don't know what that ends up being when you count them all non-direct to portal. Only thing better than a 50 million portal is a 100 million portal. Super greed. Oh, the standings isn't showing in the thingy anymore. That's why people want to know the standings. Allison's fixing creature, so... I'll make Ryan fix it. You fix? It stopped working for some reason. Although what's his name came, I think it's because what's his name came in and posted the stuff or something, so he must have did something. I forget his name, but
Is creature correct or
no, we are on Tron. Bum bum bum. We're not Jill though. How do you change the group? So that is not who is on this game. But it was James who put on a great ball. Him and his ridiculous accuracy. Well, in my attempt to fix the matchmaking on the bottom information, I completely missed James's drain, so I don't know how much he got in bonus or how many X that was. I feel like that had to have been like 7X, 6X at least. And now we can see how everyone's doing over on Doggy Soccer. But we'll know if Ed doesn't do well, because we'll hear it from here. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know how many X it was? It's gotta be at least 6 or 7. He was hitting that gem shot a ton. The person who came in posted that in the chat, so I think it stopped working after that. So, whatever he did to get those, maybe he screwed up something. I don't know. I don't know if we're going into the other tab screwed up something, but I think that it was not working after that happened. There you go. Barrett Essentials. You did it, Bri Bri. The hero we needed. Here you go, Tron. Nope. Nobody is hard plunging to get to the light cycle. It makes me sad. Shaboom. Oof. Yep. Post comes up, and then most of the time it bounces back hard enough to register the spinner. So you get a free light cycle. Cha-ching. One warning. So then you only have to hit the, left ramp, Cora, side ramp, and ta-da, lit. Left ramp. Wow. You hit Cora from a trap. I always found it was way easier to hit it on the fly than on a trap. Wow. Interesting. She's still doing it, even though she has Cora lit. Oh, that's one more danger. She's out of dangers. Oof. Nice. Well. Start Cora. Ooh. Ah, well, now they're both lit. Now she definitely better hit the scoop. Ooh. Also only needs the E left for Zeus. Extra ball. 3 million. Whoa. The system is down. The system is down. Are you showing my age there? Nobody will get that reference. And we're back. Let's just disc away from C. One helmet. 2 helmets. Oh, that feat's different. Oof. Hopefully she still remembers she has no warnings. Wow, what a dick feed that was. Yeesh. That was like a reverse Borg. Where it went down the middle instead of the outline. Jim just needs the left orbit. Ta-da! Light cycle time. At what point is he going to focus on the disc so that he can get his see a simulation? No, that sucks. Almost 2 million bonus without any multipliers. As good as he was at hitting gem, probably just do that for the rest on his next ball. Just plunge, hard plunge. Do it. Do it. Get the light cycle. No one seems to know that, so maybe not. You've lost it again. I blame Holly. Blame Hollyland. Hollyland sucks. That's true. And a lot of them do that because of that. To make people have to shoot for that light cycle. Although you can still disable it yourself if you hold in the left flipper. Yeah. The rig really does not like being over in that corner. Spin that ring. And we're back. Yeah, I actually have to go play pinball, so I'm awake when I have to actually play pinball. So that's another reason to do it. It's so hard to actually get it into the scoop anyway. So why not? Death. Well, James is definitely through. And Zoe is on track to be through. Unless Gabe comes up with a comeback here. If Gabe can get over first place, then I believe that there would be a tiebreaker. $3 million. Even 2 balls can't make it through that spinner. Disc time. The disc murders people in this game. Alright, here we go. Gabe needs 8 million to cause a tiebreaker, which cannot be easy to do. I missed out on a tiebreaker yesterday in Classics by 5k, so... Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. There we go. There we go. So, something really bad would have to happen here, I think, for him to not get the score at this point. So then it'll come down to him not trying to not force a tiebreaker by getting... Oh. Okay, that was the assumption that he was going for jackpots. Yikes. I don't know why you care about core at that point when you need just so little amount of points, but I would just get some jackpots and be done with it. So now he's in this situation where he's going to have to do some end of lines or get into Korra. Or die. Should have just went for jackpots. Ouch. Game over, man. Game over. Alright. It was very ungood. I think a poor strategic decision there. He should have just went for light cycle jackpots until he crossed the threshold, then worry about Korra. Alright, I'm gonna go play pinball now. So then I can then play pinball for realsies. So, bye!
Oh boy, looks like we got ourselves some three-way tiebreaker action on Harlem, which is one of my personal favorite tournament games. So I'm very excited to see these great players take it on. That's right. Hot bonus pinball. We all love it. Just for reference, pull up the qualifying scores on this game, see where people were at. Harlem. Top qualifying 1.7, Nick Stefano. Incredible. Head off to a nice start. Getting a good rhythm on those drops. Scary side to side, and then boom, big spinner rip. Oh yeah. I mean, three spinners. And one is very, very juicy. Oh, that's just beautiful. Oh. I've been tempted to add spinners on games that don't have them. Not even hooked up to anything. They just need to be there. You know, I can think of a lot of orbits that would be improved by just having passive spinners. I was having a conversation with someone about Venom specifically. It's like, why is there no spinner on Venom? That left orbit's just crying out for a spinner. Right? Yeah, fantastic ball one there from Ed. Just the game plan. Knock down your drops, rip that 2K spinner. Jill opening up her outlane save. It's scary. Just firing away at those drops. A lot of on-the-fly shots here. Ooh. And locked into that left spinner as a bailout. No more nervous. Again, not drop catching, just firing. But there we go. Back up. Gets globe right off the bat. Feels good. And back over. Of course, the 200 point spinners don't feel as good as the 2K spinners. We're really gonna need at least one more drop. Oof. A lot of power in lanes on the right side there. There's 3 of 4. So now that right spinner becomes a lot more meaningful. Ah! Yeah. All right. Well, very respectable ball one. If I walked away with 250K on ball one on Harlem, I'd be feeling great. It's just you're chasing 500. It's a tough spot to be in. Sienna, oh, beautiful. Just right at him. Quick work and down. It's unfortunate. Ed walking the ball too with a very nice position. And ooh, same drain. Just if it doesn't roll down that that guide and bounce off that post. Often, not very much you can do on that return. Ooh, and then just right up and down for Jill. Oh, got the post that time, but send it straight to the outlane. That's Ziana with a hill to climb on ball 3. Ed still very comfortable. Oh. All right, well, hope see if this ball 1 will be good enough to make it there. It's still a very nice score to have, so. This game proving itself not to be super controllable. Scary post. It's 2. I'll gain a lot of momentum. Ooh, very, very nice off the tips of the flippers. Okay, 3 is enough to get that spinner really juicy. 4 smacks it out. And now let's see if we can just get it to that right flipper. Oh, opens the outlane. Oh, just firing away. All right, gets it up top. Just open. There it is. Ugh. No, not quite. Can't. Oh, just. Oh, up and down. Got the spinner lit. Couldn't get the big rips. Not going to be enough. All right. It's a tiebreaker, so only first moves on. Let's see if. Slowing it down. Oh, and again, the exact same drain. That's a really rough break. All right, well. Ed moving on off the back of his spectacular ball 1. No one else really finding the same level of control to be able to pull off from that first ball. All right, and that wraps up round 1. Brian's gonna get things set up for round 2. We're gonna bring in the top 8 right there by. So stick around. We'll have some more hot action from the New England Pinball Championship coming at you shortly. Oh boy, we got some Tron action. Oh, it looks like I was wrong. Looks like Jill also made it through, and it was a tiebreaker for first and second. You trying to get back? This thing's playing differently?
Different, yeah.
Interesting.
It was doing a very specific thing every single time I played it on that feed, and now it's not.
Which feed?
Out of the scoop.
Oh yeah. I only just said. Uh-huh.
Of course, when I tried the plunge with a light cycle on it there. Everything went poorly on that.
Not really giving it to you on ball one there. Jill in the light cycle quickly, back out of light cycle just as fast. Do we get a quick end of line? Do you know, can you get an end of line just from the side ramp, or do you need one more shot into the side ramp? Yeah. But you can still collect like the base value from just the one shot combo? Interesting. All right. Oh, and that's the end. That's the end of the tournament. We're all packing up. This will click back in. If not, somebody just comes back on its own. There we go. All right, we're back in business. All right. So Joe just talking to me about how the feeds on this game seem to have changed from qualifying. The scoop feed was a little more safe and reliable, and now it's a little more squirrely. Connor just holding up the flipper, getting it under the post. Sensible way to approach it. All right, one more shot. Start his light cycle. Probably the left orbit is the safest of what's available. Don't really love that through the bumper shot. Yeah, that's where I want to be. All right. And then go for the post transfer over. Oof. Couldn't recover on the post transfer. Just trying to start that multi-ball. But he'll have it ready as next ball. Get it off the plunge. Oh, and we're dropping again. Come back, come back. Ah. All right. All right, and stepping up, we got the Roan Zone. Oh, he's just wailing on disc. It's an interesting way to open up. I'm terrified of disc. It's like, even if I've played through Quora and Light Cycle, and disc is like my next most obvious multi-ball, I'm often like, I still don't know if I want to shoot for this. Just feels very risky. But Daniel just going straight for it. Seems to be having a hard time finding that Quora shot. That outlane has been a lot of ball ends. Nudges it out. Yeah, no fear on that disc. down. Can he find this Quora shot? I'm really having a tough time with it. Can't be that far away from disc. 2 more. At this point, yeah, I'd just be wailing on it. Ooh, ooh. Very close there. And boom, he's in. That's disc. It's a nice grace period. Gets that one back. Do you know what the blue circle mode is called? This thing? That's also disc? Well, then what's that? Oh, I see. Huh. Surprised they went for 2 different inserts there. Alright, well, Daniel taking advantage of his free restart. I can't think of any other game where there's a multi-ball restart that you just always are allowed to have. And I can't think of any other game after this that even has multi-ball restarts. I think multi-ball restart's a fun mechanic. I'd like to see... Oh, you're right, Mon does have restart. But I think it'd be fun to see a modern game do... Oh, and you don't get if you get the super. This is why I love doing commentary, because I can say things that are slightly wrong, and then I will get informed. Genuinely, like it's very helpful. Alright, so back around to Joe. Joe is standing by my side studying to see if he's learned how to handle that kick-out feed. Ooh, oh, what a great save. Very scary there. Ugh. Not much going for him. I mean, hey, you improved on your scoop kick out. Yeah, that was your goal going in. Oh. Just a squirrely copy here. Action shot of Bowen next door playing on Jaws. So Connor's got his light cycle lit from last ball. We'll post transfer over. Nice into the scoop. Nice baseline here going. See if we can find some end of lines. Playing it slow, just trying to stay in control. Gonna go for the stage. We love the attempt. Stage flip on the fly like that, very tricky. See if that's his plan here, just ramp, Quora, stage flip. Quora, I love to see it. That's the pro way to approach this. And then into Quora. Alright, well, that's probably going to mess up his strat because he's going to kick another ball into play. It's going to be a lot harder to stay that controlled. Tough time on that side ramp. Another stage in him. Back down to 2. 2 shot. Ugh. It's so tough to have the confidence to make a nice controlled shot while staging. Alright, down and down a multi-ball, but got some pay for it. Nipping at Jill's heels here. Dr. Johnson, how do you get the out of balls? I would love to know. Recognizer for Quora. Okay. I can do that. I'm great at missing the shots. So Daniel played disc, but not Quora or Light Cycle. So he's in a really nice spot. Seems to be more interested in. Oh no, that side ramp also lights Light Cycle. Boom, gets the end of line for 1,000,001 and starts the multi-ball. That already puts him in the lead. Now he's want to see how far he can push this. Is that one gonna come back? Did you get that in time? Yes. Very nice. And some free single ball play to work on setting up another end of line. Tough with the 2 balls down there. Let's see if he's gonna go for the Connor strat of stage flipping. Oh, no, we're back at the single, but didn't start Quora. So that'll be his next focus. Seems to maybe having more luck on that Quora shot as the combo out of the ramp. And just making it from the trap. Yeah, wants it as the combo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, well 25 gives him a healthy lead, but not an insurmountable one. Joe really hoping to just get something together here. Has a lot of points on the table at least, with all of his multi-balls still available. Alright, that's what I like to see. Just getting to the rim a little bit, making it in the line. Okay, that's lit. Oh. Okay. We've got the game in control again. Oh, makes it around. You complete. Slowing it down. One reach flipper. Oh. Target of death. Alright. Another end of line. Nice points. Oh. And then the half ramp of death. Well, got more flips on it than any of the other balls, but that's not going to be enough to catch anyone. Oh no! Ah, I was about to say, Jill only 2 multi-balls away from. Is it Portal or CF Simulation you played first? So she just gotten Cora going, wasn't in a great spot, but couldn't really get on top of it. Connor, 4 million to catch Jill, 10 million, and then yeah, you're right. He is also very close to CF Simulation. Gem, of course, being notoriously tricky shot. So often the off's on his disc, but oh, and the tilt just for insult on the way out the door. Not going to be enough to pass Jill. And then Daniel with the walk-off. Very nice start for Daniel. All right, 29 to clinch it. So I guess Joe's driving the bus. I'll take a look at Joe's card, see if I can guess what game he's gonna go to next. Joe, our 2nd seed overall, had an amazing World Cup soccer game. World Cup soccer is currently occupied. Jaws had a great Jaws game, but it's like, did they finish up on Jaws? No, Jaws also currently occupied. The Lord of the Rings had 3rd on Lord of the Rings. When I saw that Lord of the Rings was on the tournament bank for this game, was in the bank for this tournament. I was very surprised, and I was expecting it to come here and find it, bastardized to hell, with all the poster moves, no inlane guides, lightning flippers. I don't know, but it's actually been pretty playable. There's some code changes. You have to collect the Fellowship in a specific order. Hard locks on 2 towers, but physically not a lot of not set crazy hard, or says you'd expect a Lord of the Rings to be set. So hasn't been insanely long playing. I haven't seen any crazy long games on it, but yeah, showing trying it out as a tournament game. Let's see if I can get a sense of where it's going.
all the results for World Cup.
Hello. We are waiting for Baywatch and Jaws, 2C themes, to finish for this round. Baywatch matters more, only because they're the top seed that's playing that. You can see both Jared and Cody, so we can kind of assume based on time up there what they are up to. Everybody is now... I know, I didn't make the call. I would have followed Jared, but Brian said we're following this group. So yeah, I'm sorry. Let me at least get it so it will show the correct people. Alright, it was this group. That's better at least. Yeah, so there's a lot of people playing in strikes now as well, which is why there's no one in here. Because people are doing both. Eric may have gone home, but I'm sure once people start getting out on... Yeah, once people start getting out on strikes or more people get out in Maine after this round, I'm sure we'll have some people in here. I am trying to get in here as much as I can, but there's a lot of random stuck balls and pieces of flippers coming off and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Inti Hits! JMG will be in the finals, yes. Ooh. You can see that James had a rough drain over there. Cursing the Baywatch. Baywatch is a pretty sweet game. But staring at this Tron is pretty sweet too. Oh. It was a Brian pick. That's why. Nick's walking by probably saying, "Oh, this game's amazing." Dr. Blueberry's sick at home. Sorry for being sick. It is not fun. We do have a couple of people that are playing in both the strikes and the main tournament, which leads to fun. But I think they've been okay so far. They've been getting to both their games because no one's come over to me to have me start a timer, so that's pretty nice.
Oh, you couldn't hear a word I was saying. Thanks so much, Allison. Yeah, we're back, and we're back on Lord of the Rings. Joe had the number 3 qualifying with 100 million even. So that's what he's hoping to reproduce here. Couple of software changes to make this game a little harder. Two Towers locks are hard mode. Right into War of the Ents, which is definitely the mode you want to get first. I'll talk about those rule changes later. War of the Ents is great to play because it opens up the Tower Vuck. Gives you a lot of opportunities to go to the Path of the Dead and collect souls to work your way towards Return of the King, which is the hardest of the 3 multi-balls to start. So yeah, here, any orbit or the center Gandalf shot all feed that Vuck. 5,000 souls needed to start that multi-ball. So yeah, 2 Towers, locks are on hard mode. You have to light the lock and then collect it before you can start progressing towards your second lock. Fellowship multi-ball locks are also on hard, so you have to collect the Fellowship in order, as you can see from the flashing white inserts in the center of the playfield. But Joe already more than halfway towards collecting all his souls, which is a very nice spot to be in. So he handles that. Goes for the orbit. I was finding backhanding the Vuck to be very difficult on this copy. So I also like the choice to go for the orbit. Yeah, this is getting a lot of value out of this War for the Ents. Because the points aren't half bad either. And that's 2 locks towards Return of the King, and 2 locks towards 2 Towers. Return of the King is lit at the left orbit. Getting close to completing War of the Ents here. 5 million there, and then the Buck puts him into Return of the King. Which I do not really know the rules for too well. The only multi-ball in this game I know the rules well on is Fellowship. Ooh, over the flipper. That's a rough way to go, but still is a little bit of a grace period, so he's going to get those back. Not going to get that one back. Alright, slowing it down. Is that going to count? Nope. Over under separation. Oh. Chasing that last jackpot. Gets him out the door. And he's got a gift from the elves lit on the left orbit from completing one of his modes. Which I think the first one is Super Ring Frenzy? Now is it the Golem? He's still in Golem, or is he in single ball? Oh no, 2x scoring from Gift from the Elves. That's really nice. Does he have another opportunity? Yeah, he's already lost his Golem immediately, but brings the 2x scoring into 2 Towers, which is really nice. Here you just want to collect jackpots in quick sequence. If you every shot is lit for jackpot, collecting them in a quick sequence will increase their values. Can't collect the same jackpot twice in a sequence. And for the center ring shot from the right flipper, which I found to be extremely difficult. But Joe maybe finding that shot. Alright, well, got some good value out of that 2x. That was very nice to be able to chain those together. Well, he's still got a whole minute left? Or does the 2x not count during the multi-ball? I don't know. I'm surprised he's got so much time left on there. That Palantir return is so deadly. He's so fast. Alright, yeah, nails that shot from the right. Right. That can be another mode completion? That's 2 modes completed. This is very impressive. And he's in the Super Ring Frenzy. Super Ring Frenzy fun mode. All shots, flashing shots, increase the value of the hurry up in the center and reset your timer. Can be pretty big points. Doing good. Joe's really blowing it up. He's completed 2 modes. I almost never complete modes on this game. He gets some pretty nice bonuses out of it. Ooh, not much out of the Super Ring Frenzy there, but really made good use of his 2x. And he's only got Fellowship to go to get to destroy the ring. So he's got a very nice ball 1 there. Yeah, 48 million. There's a high bar for everyone else to reach. Up, down. Is there any ball saved for that at all? No. That is a rough start for Jill there. Connor stepping up now. Bit of a gap between second and first. So you got, a nice 2 tiers of goals to go for here. First, get a flipper on it, and then second, score 50 million points. Achieve goal 1. Yeah, backhanding that ramp from that position makes a lot of sense. Easy way to get towards your keep letters for your 2 towers multi-ball. Just keep the ball slow and in control. You trying to get on commentary today? Yeah. Connor also in the War of the Ents. Same idea. Just focus on getting as many souls as you can. The mode points themselves aren't bad either. Ooh, got kind of robbed there, but swings it around back in. So not too much lost. Liking that orbit on the fly. You can go for the backhand or back to the orbit. Still finding the orbit. Nice bailouts that center ramp. But not having the same orbit accuracy as Joe pulled off the first ball. Alright, halfway towards his soul count. I got maybe time for one more free shot for War of the Ents. No, War of the Ents over. No. 4 more seconds. Yeah. Oh no, robbed again. That's really painful. That could have been at least one more, maybe even 2 more trips up top, which I think would have qualified him. You can also shoot into the buck from the plunge. Missing that though. Then yeah, after War of the Ents, your only other way to get it into the buck is to combo it from the right in lane. So right in lane, left orbit will feed that buck, sending it to the path of the dead. Honestly, not a terrible ball. You know, made a lot of progress towards his Return of the King, but just tough when you're chasing 50 million. Daniel, starts War of the Ents. Had everything set up. Use the flippers to choose which mode you're going to. So you need to, be thinking ahead when you're making that shot. Make sure everything's set up. Daniel making some aggressive nudges to try and get the right path of the dead. Just a little scary there. Oh, he's got it in the backhand. Instead of the orbit. Yeah, look at that. Good nudging up in the top and the path of the dead to maximize your soul count. That's the backhand feed I'm more familiar with. Oh. Fantastic. That out lane is pretty wide open. And maybe 2 more trips up there. That multi-ball. Still wants it, yep. Scary reject. Very nice. Completes the mode. Lights his gift from the elves. And then yeah, one good path up here. That's gonna be multi-ball lit. So does he want to bring a mode in, or is he just gonna start it? Just starts it. really need to look up the rules of this multi-ball. It seems, there's 4 main shots, and you're increasing your multipliers on them by hitting them, or the order you hit them in. But don't have too much to say about the way he's playing it. Right. Back in a single ball. Still going for his path to dead. Not as important now that you've got that multi-ball knocked out of the way, but you might as well start working towards the next one. Still better than the other 2 skill shot options. Slingtown. Nice dead bounce. Not interested in collecting his gift. But you don't want to start your 2x scoring without something stacked into it. Or to stack with it. I guess he's just going to focus on his keep letters. Post transfer and then backhand that ramp. It's a nice, safe way to play this game. Ooh, I say, but post outlane combo. All right, well, Joe really with a dominating start. Only 4 shots towards his fellowship. And he'll have Destroy the Ring ready and on pace to match his 100 million point qualifying score here. Joe picking his mode with intent for Warg Battle. Yeah, after War of the Ents, my knowledge of the modes in this game falls off a cliff. It's the only one I'm really focused on. And doesn't seem to be aggressively going after completing Fellowship, which is what I would expect him to go for. He needs the left Vuck, so it can be a tough shot, but it falls in there a lot. And he's got Mystery Lit there too, so. Nice slap save. Yeah, Joe seems more interested with killing warps than gathering the Fellowship. That registers. Ring shot can be very finicky making that jump. Looks like he's only got 1 more shot to get his 3rd gift. Ah. No Valinor this game, probably. Alright, looks like now he's trying to find that Sam shot. playing both this and 007 this weekend, it occurred to me that the Sam Shot and the jetpack scoop share some common DNA. These both being George Gomez designs. This might be is this my favorite Gomez playfield? It's either this or Corvette. But I love Gomez playfields. All of them very fun to shoot. Joe into his fourth mode. And almost back all the way around to 2 towers as well. Maybe giving up on finding that Sam shot. Just opting to play get back into the easiest multi-ball. So, almost got it with the lucky bounce. All right. So that sets him up. He'll have 1 shot away from the second 2 towers. Not as dominating as his first ball, but still just a nice extension to his already impressive league. Jill already massively improving on her ball 1. It's nice to just get a flipper on it. A little squirrely though. Oh, he's gonna calm down. Oh, just making shots. This ball kept moving. Really had a tough time slowing it down there. Connor stepping up. Still with no multi-balls played, so plenty of points on the table. A little short of the Buck skill shot. You really do want to maximize those opportunities to get to the path of the dead. Setting up his mode, or not. Takes his lock instead. Ball 2 lock. Gets a lucky bounce into the Buck. We take those. Is that enough? Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. The Sam Souls gave it to him. So now either orbit to start this. Does he want to bring a mode in? Or is he more interested in his 2 tower locks? Yeah, doesn't seem to have any interest in his Return of the King multi-ball. Just wants to take his 2 towers and brings in the mode. Right there. There we go. Nice on the backhand. Starts 2 towers. This is a nice mode to stack with multi-ball. Lots of shots lit. So you can kind of just shoot anything. Back in and out. Almost has every ring for Ring Frenzy. Might be thinking about that. Right, well, into Return of the King. Connor really likes playing these as controlled as he can. You know, getting balls trapped and just flipping away with one flipper. Any chance he gets. Oh, just a harder drop catches, but the other flipper being held up rejects him, dunks into the drain. That was a nice shot. Right. So Connor, not a lot of progress towards Fellowship there. Finally makes the Pippin shot, but hadn't made it all game, so really has a lot of shots to make here. Nice. Oof. Right. Well, Daniel with a bit of a gap between him and second, a much larger gap between him and first, but 2 multi-balls left on the table for him. 2 towers, I have to imagine he's pretty close to. 1 ball locked. Maybe not. Funny to see everybody getting qualifying the Return of the King first. It shows how the software adjustments change the game. Scary, scary half ramps on that center shot. Half ramps a lot, especially when you shoot from the right. Has his Gift to the Elves 2x. Looks like he's maybe trying to cash that in. It doesn't have anything really to go with it. Okay. Yeah, he wants 2 towers. Just opting for that. Ooh. Oh, nice move. Only 1 danger. That was really nice. Yeah, this is just the safest path to getting in lanes. And then once you do it, you just keep making the same shots to start the multi-ball. Gets that Sam one. That was gonna be a real barrier to progress. So it'll be a lot easier path towards Fellowship. Now he's knocked Sam off of there. Does want his mode start into 2 towers. Ooh, another slap save. That's too dangerous. Alright. Once again, setting up his mode. Waiting out the tilt warning probably as well. And makes it. he's going to want to just start this multi-ball as quickly as possible. You could consider bringing in Golem, but it can be a really tricky shot because it's not reliable that it's going to land in that little saucer. So yeah, just start the multi-ball. And start making shots. Callouts in this multi-ball are so good. One of the things that really makes this game. I'm not getting game audio through my headphones, but I can just hear it from across the arcade. I know it's a good call out. Alright. Back into single ball play. Really curious when he's going to cash in his 2x scoring. Still not sure if you can bring it into multi-ball. It seemed like from Joe's... Yeah, right? You'd think he'd want that 2x scoring going. Alright, well now we're in the Golem. Golem multi-ball, half the time all your scores are halved, and half the time all your scores are doubled. Which you would think would average out to being essentially meaningless. But then the average of 2 and 0.5 is 1.25, so I think it actually means that it averages out to a 1.25x multiplier running all the time. Oh, but now he's got 2x running for Ring Frenzy. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. He's going to try to make as many of the ring shots as he can. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that is just painful, painful way to drain. Especially with so much stacked for him. Made a lot of progress chasing Joe's score there, up to 43 million. All right, Joe's stepping up for his ball 3. Still with the commanding lead he set up in the first ball. Here he's got Sam and one more to light Fellowship, except my experience with the Mystery that he's got lit is that I bet when he shoots that Sam shot, Mystery's going to spot him one Fellowship, and he'll have multi-ball ready in just one shot. So I imagine that's going to be his priority. Maybe he'll want to bring a mode into it, but with after Fellowship, he gets to play Destroy the Ring, which is very nice points. So that, I imagine, is going to be his priority, just starting the multi-ball over bringing a mode into it. But we'll see. I wonder, does falling into Sam from Path of the Dead count for the Fellowship? Well, we won't find out here. Takes the mode start, but maybe actually seems to be playing for it. Yeah. You want to jump in?
I just made the biggest goof of my life.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Johnny Mnemonic, and I was playing it for a little too long. I realized it's probably a roundup. I look at my phone, I see I'm second player, and I see Vincent is number 1, but I like forgot in my mind what Vincent looks like.
Yeah.
So I saw one walk away from Atlantis. So I thought it was my turn, so I started playing.
Oh no.
And then Vincent walks up, he's like, "Oh, we're on Atlantis." I was like, "Yeah, I'm playing my ball." He's like, "No, we're on Atlantis for strikes." I was like, "Oh yeah, I am." And then I realized, I was like, "Oh, that's Vincent. That's the other person who wanted it was not Vincent."
Mhm.
So then I guys got killed. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
On a single player game?
Yeah. I just got the ball through that. I just saw someone walk away because I thought I'd been playing my game for too long. Like,
Yeah.
outside, and that was Vincent.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know, is it 4 strikes?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. If it's 3, then I'm already out.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna check. These don't even have audio on.
No.
This guy on.
Okay, hello.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's turn the mic on this off. All right, let us know how the audio is.
Hello. How's it going, chat? What game is this?
This is game 2. Joe had a commanding lead at the beginning of ball 1, and
Yeah.
he's kept it the whole time. He's really close to all 3 multi-balls. but
Yeah.
He's playing 2 towers for a second time instead of focusing on
Trying to get a
Fellowship.
Oh, gotcha.
But he needs that Sam shot,
Yeah,
this thing,
yeah.
which is like been pretty tough to get
Yeah.
on a direct shot.
I mean, I've never tried to take it directly so far. Like, I think I've only accidentally gotten it in from the sling. Oh, that's a tough train there. But you know what? I'm sure he can get a third multi-wall going any second now.
From the sling. He likes every shot except that. There it is. Very
Nice. Well done.
And brings the mode into it.
Nice. So where's the multi-ball start here?
You got to shoot it left orbit into the tower in the back.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Float. There we go.
yeah. So if you like hit that left orbit,
Yep.
but like rattles into the pops, it's no good. You gotta make the buck.
Okay.
Or not the buck, the saucer.
Yeah.
So then this multi-ball is shooting the Balrog in the middle, and then the 2 ramps, and then the Balrog, and then the 2 ramps.
Yeah. Oh.
So I think much more important than scoring well in this multi-ball is not double draining
Yep.
out of this multi-ball.
Yep.
I would genuinely consider if I was at 2 balls dumping.
Yeah.
Just to start destroy the ring.
Oof.
Ooh,
And just
yeah,
like that.
especially when
Just
things
like
like
that.
happen.
Back down to 2, and there goes
there's
1. Wow.
Okay, but okay. Is he gonna go from the right? I think I like that choice. Oh, right as the Balrog
Wow.
shoots the ramp so that the
Right on
Balrog has
time.
time to move out of the way.
Right on time.
In to destroy the ring.
Oh, he's
boy.
sniping it. He's sniping it.
Going for record time. I love that it tells you how long it takes.
Yeah.
It's such a fun little mechanic.
That's gotta be one of the earlier like time checks in a game by far.
No, pinball needs more speed running.
I do like it. I do like the speed run.
And you backhand that over.
Nice
into the orbit. Yes, you
backhand.
can.
Right in the center. Oh. Nice head bounce.
Oh, the half
And gets
ramp.
halfway. Gets a save.
Oh, but with
Takes-
danger. Maybe with
Oh
2.
my god, nice dig there.
Off.
And a second one. You really can't tilt here. Oh my god. Okay, take a breather.
Yeah.
Right up the center. You know the shot. Boom.
Boom.
Nice. Well done.
1. Oh, again, it's so tricky from the right.
Nicely done.
Beautiful. Nice little freak out here. third gift of the elves. Like, usually
Jeez.
I'm usually letting 0 gifts of the elves
Yeah.
in my games. So
So does the game just restart now? Is that how it works?
more or less,
It's kind of like Fast Break.
but it's also like there are deeper goals where you get all the gifts from the elves, which you get for beating modes and other stuff in the game.
Right.
The super wizard in this game is like one of the most like difficult to get to super wizards.
Yeah.
I don't know all the things you need to do.
Yeah. Which is funny because I feel like this game can play relatively safe considering a lot of shots return back to the flipper. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a great on the Papa YouTube channel where
Yeah.
Paul Bowen's tutorials is. There's an amazing video called Lord of the Rings: The Valinor Strategy, and it's like an hour long of him going through all of like talking about how you like playing the game super
Yeah.
safely, only to focus on this, and he gets one shot away and drains,
Oh.
and the scream of pain. And the funniest part is it's still a really good tutorial.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's almost like better because it doesn't spoil what the mode is.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
That's really funny.
But yeah, it's
Gosh.
journey. 106 is now better than Joe's third place qualifying score
Oh
on
my
this game.
God.
I wonder what top qualifying was. Top qualifying was Zoe with 125. Let's see if he's chasing that down. Oh, interesting. Also looks like on your second time around, Fellowship is easier because
Oh.
he doesn't have to get them all in order. There's a whole
Oh
bunch that are lit.
yeah.
That is an interesting. That's really interesting. I'll have to ask Brian about that.
Yeah.
There and back again. Oh my god. So there and back again, I think, is the mini for playing every mode.
Yeah.
Um,
That's nice.
This is a fantastic game. I'm very impressed.
Oh.
Ah,
You know what? 116 before
yeah.
bonus. We'll
Yeah,
take that.
Yeah. Got some.
Nice ball from Joe there.
Some appreciative claps from the spectators in the background.
Only 3 million bonus, really.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right. Now Jill's been having a tough time just getting into the game.
Yeah.
First ball was like total house ball. Second one was just on the fly
Yeah.
outline.
Yeah.
Getting the skill shot and getting some souls.
Yeah. Those are always good.
Starts nice.
That right ramp lock can be really tricky. If you clank out of it, it's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, we've seen a couple post outlane combos.
Yeah.
More skill shots.
Okay, we're back up here.
Yeah, finding the
Always good to
groove.
get some souls. I mean, one mode and one nice little stack there could be really huge here.
Yeah. Yeah, you really want to take every opportunity you can to get
Yeah.
souls, just because they're hard to come by otherwise.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
that is real fast.
Nice.
Little multi-ball
Okay.
lit.
Okay. We're getting there. We're making progress.
Might be nice to start going for the safety.
Yeah.
When you're on ball 3.
But I mean, at 3 mil, I mean, I think she wants to gamble it all.
Yeah.
Nice stick there. Right on the ramp.
Is that lock 2?
That's lock 2, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
Finding those ramp combos, though.
Yeah.
I love the action
On the fly shooting, it feels so good on this game. I feel like you can really make, even though in pure chaos, it still feels like you can make shots pretty easily.
Yeah.
Nice combos here from Jill.
And that starts 2 towers. Yeah, 2 towers and golem stacked. Look like you can hear the callouts from all the way over here.
Yeah, we can hear. We're probably about 50, 60 feet away. We can still hear it,
Yeah.
which is really just like just an iconic game, really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Down to 3 here.
Gomez, I know you said no White Star remakes, but Lord of the Rings, baby.
I
Lord
just
of the
think
Rings is the one
it's
I want.
my guess is that because Amazon owns Lord of the Rings now,
Right.
it's probably way too much money to
Right.
to relicense, which is unfortunate. So I feel like a refresh on this could go really well.
Oh yeah.
Make it a little bit harder, make it more. Oh my gosh. Okay, still in multi-ball here.
just bring the prices into the single-digit thousands.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh.
Well, that's.
I mean, great ball regardless. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
unfortunately, it only happened on ball 3, but where's that get her?
Trying ahead of Connor behind Daniel. Yeah, Daniel had a really nice pressure on Connor because 7 million is not free on this game.
He's already played 2 multi-balls.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a lot. He's got a long ways to go towards fellowship.
Oof. Really risky start there.
Yeah, he's in the same Sam
Yep.
jail. But the mystery has been pretty reliably giving spot fellowship.
That's
so
nice.
You kind of get 2 for 1 there. Oh,
Is
that
it
half
oh,
ramp.
nice. Only a danger, that's good.
Danger.
Nice. Nice
Oh,
take.
the Palantir is also giving fellowship members.
Yeah.
Nice nudge out of the out lane. Nice nudge into the out lane, into the in lane. Those are both very proud. Is that
Okay, that's a
how many
lock
locks do
here.
we have?
Is that ball 2?
Hey, he broke the game.
Okay,
Good
all
job,
right.
Connor. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times. It comes back in like 20
Yeah.
seconds.
Okay, I'm just listening based on some flippers, maybe some calls we can hear.
Yeah. We know he didn't start 2 towers.
Definitely
That's
didn't
one
start 2
multi-ball
towers,
that
yeah.
We'd know.
I think he might be in a mode, maybe?
Yeah, he had Witch King running.
Yeah, Witch King, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're back. Wow, nice. Nice little backhand.
Really good. It's getting close to finishing. Only 2 seconds left.
Nice. Take it patient.
Yeah.
Okay.
Race. No.
Fuck is fine. Gets it back to the flipper.
You just get that Sam shot. You'd be so close.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oof. Oh. The
all-
patience. The patience.
Yeah.
Not the flip. And
Uh,
only
it's
takes a
not saying-
danger. Oh,
No, yeah.
yeah.
No, this game doesn't say danger,
Don't-
danger.
Ah.
It always just says danger,
Yeah.
even if it's your double, which is
Yeah.
confusing. All right, yeah. So Connor, that'll be a 4th. Jill putting enough together on ball 3 to stay out of
Wow.
last. And then Daniel with work ahead of him, but close to fellowship.
Yep.
That will give him destroy the ring. And I don't have a great sense for how many points. I want to say like get like 15, 20 out
Yeah.
of the destroy the ring.
Yeah.
So
This is going to be quite the grind.
yeah, I think that extra ball is worth 5.
Yeah.
Which is,
You know, if anyone's going to do it, I trust Daniel Roan.
yeah. The last one is Gandalf, which is that shot.
Oh!
No shimmying out of that one. Great score. I mean, 43.
43 is still pretty good, but
Really
Joe just really locked in there.
Absolutely demolishing. Yeah, that would be 2nd place
Yeah.
qualifying.
It's a nice little game. Let's see, am I back up?
Oh, you still got strikes?
I'm on Metallic. I have 1 strike
Alright.
left now. So it's Metallic. I might be back fast.
All right. Blow it up. We're back on World Cup soccer. Nice to get that goal right off the bat. Something I only put together today while playing this game is that getting 1 or 2 goals early can actually make a pretty big difference in your scoring. Because if you play through the multi-ball, you can have a great multi-ball, but if you didn't have any of your ultra features lit, you can miss out on a lot of potential points. Just from ramps and bumpers and what are all the super features actually? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you can easily get an extra, 100 million, 200 million that you wouldn't otherwise have if you hadn't made that goal shot. So, well, multi-ball is definitely the top priority in this game. Making some goals. Also, not a bad idea. I've found the backhand on this copy to be a lot more reliable than the forehand for the scoop shot. Oh, power drain. But it's World Cup soccer, so none of the shots to the scoop are particularly reliable. It's pretty common to have this game end with every single player having final draw lit. For a Daniel. Yeah, look at this guy.
Joe wasn't happy with that ball. How's everybody doing out there? How you doing, chat? NT Hits, what's up?
I wasn't watching, but just temporally, I think the last 2 balls were not very good.
No.
This is everyone actually conspiring against Jill, who just wants to eat her lunch.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to rush her so
Yep.
she has to keep playing. These are the high-level meta strats we come to expect at the... Oh, man.
She just wants to eat her lunch. That's why she drained fast.
I know. It's the greatest shirt. So you know this copy pretty well. Do you prefer the scoop as a forehand or a backhand?
Forehand.
Forehand?
It is possible on the backhand. It's just so early.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been finding shots from that flipper to be pretty early. Like the penalty kick, I've been having a really tough time with.
Yep.
Hitting that on the fly.
Do you ever use the magnet?
Every now and then, but it needs to be, you know, just like the floatiest of balls for it
Yep.
to matter.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in. Let's see what he can put together here.
You went straight to Germany on your last game, right?
I
Yeah,
had
that was
really
crazy.
I had a really nice, just got into the flow with
The ramps and
the
the
right,
jackpots.
Yeah, I had the one ball looping the right ramp and the other ball looping the
so
goal.
nice.
Yeah, when you can get into a rhythm like that in that game, it's the best. Oh.
Ooh.
Down and then just striker target death. Still gets in the multi-ball, which is hardly a guarantee. So. And Daniel is in strikes, so he may be locked up.
Yep. He took advantage of his the new IFPA rule where you can play both tournaments at the same time. He's on Guardians. I will make sure that he is playing Guardians.
Ryan pulling triple duty as commentator, player, tournament organizer, stream manager, repair tech. Here we go. Daniel hoping to channel his inner Michael Jordan. Stream's down, but fortunately I have line of sight. Daniel makes a goal, starts Ultra Jets. Hey, we're back. Round of blocks. Gets in the TV mode. Is he gonna play out big goal round, or does he just want his multi-ball? Gonna play out big goal round. That ramp reject is very, very scary. And oh my god, I thought that was dead for sure. He is still playing, he is not tilted. Gets second goal for big goal round. And then boxes. Yeah, I've done this a couple of times. Usually comes back. Gets there. Does that mean it's coming back? Yeah. Alright, penalty kick. I was just saying this penalty kick is very, very early. Tough to make that on the fly. Ski passing over. That's actually a really smart way to handle it. Oh, look at that. He's got that ski pass with a little nudge. Looks pretty reliable. He's trying to lock it down. So we could get a clean shot or just the slow tap up into the scoop. Very, very, very nice. Goalie getting his way right off the bat. Scary. Gets one. Ooh, gets one and down. Almost kind of the worst case scenario. If he had none, he could have restarted, but wouldn't have been able to restart after that anyways. Brains right away. That puts him real close to Connor. Gets him by about 40 million. So we kind of got 2 packs here. Striker goes to penalty kick. Is he gonna ski pass it, or is he just gonna go for it? Yeah, see, it's really tough to just get the angle enough when the ball's on the fly like that. Ugh, goalie really stopping him. Oh, and then that, whoa! Oh, I'm amazed he was able to even get a flipper on that half ramp, but not gonna be too happy with the tilt. Two multi-balls means Jill got a chance to eat some of her lunch. I think this bodes well for her performance this ball. Be focused on playing. Another half ramp. Scary. Ow. Not much action there at all. Oh, but takes it over Joe by 1 million. Wow. Oh, and Joe and Jill are tied in this group's standings too. That is a highly significant million right there. Wow. Oh, and Joe tilted too. So that bonus would have absolutely carried him past. I had someone arguing with me earlier that with the final draw shot so difficult, it might be oof. That's a painful drain. It might be a reasonable strategy to just ramp out and try to get your ultra ramp points, because the left ramp on this game is pretty friendly, certainly compared to that scoop. I would trust myself to shoot that ramp 10 times before I hit that scoop once. All right, well, Daniel, not a huge gap to surmount here. This is actually one of my favorite situations in pinball, is what do you do for small ball points? What is the safest way that you could earn 40 million on this game? And I think goals will get you quite close.
Let's see,
Alright,
he's
I'm
got
back.
some ultra features going.
World Cup.
Yeah, he needs small points to get the lead. So I think just ramping out is
Yeah.
absolutely the strategy here.
I mean, that left ramp is pretty nice and consistent, I feel.
Yeah, he's probably there already. Nah, I mean, you almost
we
certainly
don't
be
know what bonus
drained,
yet.
but you know,
As long as he just
you
doesn't
can't
tilt,
you
yeah.
can't trust that ever. Yeah. So Joe and Jill are tied right now in the
Ooh.
overall standings, and then Jill beat Joe by 1 million,
Whoa.
87 to 88.
Nice job, Jill.
Yeah. So Daniel is almost certainly through.
Yeah.
But then Joe, Jill, and Connor, because Connor just got second, Connor and Joe are going to be tied, and Jill with
11?
Jill with 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9, 9, 11, and 19.
Wow.
So it'll be a real tight
Look at
race
him!
at the
Look
bottom.
at him!
Daniel has nothing to worry about.
Can we get a player interview? Can we get a player interview?
You're through.
Wow.
Yeah, 19 and then 11, 9, 9. So really tight at the bottom. But
Great. That's how I like it.
Disgusting.
that's really good.
You said it.
How's strikes looking?
I started going with Reed, and I dodged, and then I won a couple games. Yeah. It almost looks rather foolish,
Yeah.
but better for that one to go poorly than big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Spin the wheel. Jaws? Baywatch. Oh, this is good because I need to learn more about Baywatch.
I don't know anything about this game, but I heard multi-ball good.
Multi-ball good.
Love multi-ball.
Memorize your video mode
Yeah,
for a
memorize your video
free
mode.
200 million.
It's kind of like the video mode on Star Trek, where like there's a certain path you take.
Yeah.
But I think like unlike Batman Forever, when you release the button, it doesn't return you back to the center. So
Yeah.
you have to keep moving and moving and moving.
Yeah.
So we'll see if anyone has. I'm sure these players have it memorized.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, you gotta be fast on it too. There's not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Even if you know the path, you gotta like know, and you gotta know like when to wait. I was talking to Miko about it, 'cause she knows the game really well. It's like you have to know not just where to be, but you have to like wait a certain
Yep.
amount of time
Yep.
to be in the right spot. Sonic taunting us with the lack of a Sonic pinball
Dude.
machine.
I finally played the Sonic homebrew at Expo.
Oh, you got to play
It was-
Spinball?
It was so sick.
Dude, it's
It's
my
so good.
it's my favorite homebrew
Yeah.
to play.
Yeah.
Like there are other homebrews that maybe have like cool like
things.
a crazier idea or
Yeah.
something, but in terms of like a fully playable game,
Sonic.
Spinball's amazing.
Yeah.
Shouts to Ryan McQuaid.
Great guy.
Bring Spinball back to New England if you're listening. I wanna play that game again.
Yeah.
How was your Expo review? I was thinking about going.
Expo review. Okay, so for some context, it's my first time in Chicago.
Yeah.
The expo is in Schaumburg, Illinois, which is like a 45-minute drive west of Chicago.
Oh, interesting.
What's their name? Exporium? No, Intarium?
Intarium, something like that.
Something
I know.
like that?
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. So Intarium's there, which is like right across the street from Expo, which is really nice. Expo's cool. It's definitely a little more like industry heavy kind
Right.
of stuff, but there's a lot of cool like the things I actually played the most was like the old no flipper like plunge kind of games.
Oh,
with
yeah.
nudging. Like that was insanely fun. Like
Yeah.
all the games have their own unique little mech, which is really cool. Yeah, Expo, I mean Chicago's cool.
Yeah.
Chicago though a little rough for pinball.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, like if you want to play pinball before 5 p.m. it's like impossible.
Yeah.
You can go to Galloping Ghost, but like, and Galloping Ghost has a really cool lineup, but it's very sterile. Like it's just like, so for context, Galloping Ghost is like a 35-minute drive south of Chicago.
Yeah.
I showed up because I was on my way to the airport. I was like, I'll just drop in for whatever.
Yeah.
I paid $20. I had to walk like 3 blocks down this really busy road
Uh-huh.
to the actual pinball building, which is like completely different section.
Yeah.
And I go in, it's completely silent.
Uh-huh.
It's me, the employee who checks my ticket and doesn't say a word. I asked him, I was like, yo, so like, what's your favorite game here? He's like, I don't know. It's like,
Okay.
great. Okay, great. Well, they have Spirit there, and it's in perfect
Oh,
condition.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, so I played
Cool.
Spirit, which was great. It's just like dead silent. It's just me there, and it's an
Wow.
office room with like overhead lighting. And it's like
Oh,
really
no.
grim. Yeah, but Spirit's cool. Like if you're
right.
there and there, like if you got a last second thing to do in Chicago,
Yeah.
probably go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chicago paintball, Logan's cool. Logan's cool vibe. Kind of reminds me of it pops at a bar basically.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a good review.
and yeah, but the only problem is the other thing is like, so Logan's like probably the best place to play because everything else is what it's called Emporium, which is kind of like their version of Barcade.
Yeah.
But like the games are in like much worse condition. I feel like at Barcade in New York City is like fairly, the games are in pretty good condition.
Yeah.
But like everything at Emporium is just like things are broken, things don't work, the game is just like leaning, things are broken. And like, it's weird because like every game at Emporium is like a project. It's like someone's personal game because they have color DMDs, they have mods, they have everything.
Yeah.
But they just like they don't get maintained ever, so it's just like really uncomfortable and awkward. And you're like, I'm like playing Sopranos for the first time in forever, and like the main vault doesn't work, the boat doesn't work. Like, damn, it's like like Chicago just not a
Ooh.
great.
Seamus just
Seamus
exiting
just
the
ran
room.
out of the building. Might not be happy on whatever he just maybe a little bond.
Yeah.
Might have gotten hosed. Yeah, I mean 4 mil bonus.
All right. Well, they have another ball to play,
Yeah.
so.
But I mean, Chicago, if you're there for not pinball, great food, great vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
Very walkable. Yeah, I think just stick to Logan Arcade. I think. is the
Yeah.
move.
Good to know. All right. Well, Daniel's been putting some good work on Baywatch while we've been.
Wow.
Well, I've been not looking at all. We got 42 million just for that
Wow.
shot. Yeah. Okay. He's into one of the modes. I could not tell you which one.
Nice nudge.
I always think about, because you watch Melee, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about nice back air.
Nice back air, yeah. Nice back air. Nice, nice wave land. Nice wave land. I feel like tap pass. Tap pass to me is like wave dash out of shield. That's what it feels like. It's like a cool little move you can do.
Yeah. Have you watched like Daniel like tap pass on like WPCs like off the ramps and stuff?
He's insane with it.
Unbelievable.
Are we in a new round here?
All right, 3 balls locked into multi-ball.
The first time I saw the Baywatch DMD, I was stunned.
Yeah.
I've never seen the big DMD before, and then I
Yeah.
saw it for the first time. I was like actually stunned. I'm
Yeah.
surprised more. I guess maybe they own the rights, like the whatever rights to making the big DMD. But I wish more games had it. Like, I mean, LCD screen is cool, but I kind of miss like the ingenuity of having a DMD screen.
No, just it's the way that like restrictions breed creativity.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
Like similarly, yeah, you just like you have to do a lot more with a little.
Yeah.
I'd be down for DMD revival.
I know.
And like Pulp Fiction showed that like you don't need all the new bells and whistles to make a game that people really like. It was probably in a lot of ways easier to like code stuff for the LCD than it is for the DMD. So.
Wow. This seems like he's going great. Is he player 1 or is he player 4?
This is player 1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so this is a really strong lead off. But I'm guessing if he's player 1 that he picks this, so.
Yeah. Already at 1.2 billion?
Oh my god, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what are qualifying scores look like for this thing?
I do know at one point Noah Crable got 700 mil without like a score entered and he voided it. So makes me think that maybe we're about to see some really big scores today.
All right, there were 12 scores above $1 billion.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, already on ball 1, I mean.
Yeah. We gotta work here.
Wow. Still keeping multi-ball alive. And there it goes.
All right.
Commentary Saber's Curse. That's my bad, Daniel.
Yeah, 1.3 in. Oh, that is a brutal.
That's a-
Hey! No, Daniel! Oh, he knows.
Okay,
he's,
thank God.
he's just
Thank
that good.
God.
That was. Yeah,
Daniel-
well, no, but he ball save, walks away from the game.
Wow. That is a terrible kickback. What's going on there? Also, laser
it knew.
kick? Is that like a coined term or something?
It's because I think
They can't say kickback?
they probably can't say kickback.
They came with a laser kick?
They went with laser kick.
Interesting.
Yeah. You know, laser kick and tri-ball.
Tribal, yeah. Because I see that on Batman Forever. I thought laser kick was like a Batman reference.
Yeah.
And I realized it's not.
No, Rocky and Bullwinkle has laser kick too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tribal is really funny.
Yeah. I do really like that on New Jurassic Park. They kept tri-ball
Yep,
for
yep.
Raptor. All right. No more laser kick and the tilt.
You know what? I mean, was that 1.4 billion?
Yeah, he can sacrifice the bonus. I think he'll be okay.
That's fine. He'll be okay. Wow.
God, that's always such an like walking up on ball one and knowing that's already what you got to do. I have this amazing picture of Brian. I'll see if I can dig it up.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I think it was at Indisc or something,
Yeah.
where he's walking up to a stern kiss against
wow.
like Zoller or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and it's just like some insane ball one score. You just see his face like, oh God.
Playing it for a second. Right down the center for Joe, but the ball just goes save him back. This is quite the climb. I mean, I don't really know what you can do here other than play for second. You know what? Nothing is impossible here. But yeah, just gulp. That's really good.
Love that picture.
That's really funny.
Gotta make that emote.
Yeah. People still playing? Nope. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't DQ myself again.
Yeah.
I'm on Quicksilver.
Oh, Quicksilver, nice.
Okay. I'll be back in a second.
All right. Good luck out there.
Daniel because he is actively playing in the strikes. Oh, he arrived. So yeah, that's why there was a delay, is because he is playing in both the strikes and the main. And he was actively on Venom. So that's why there'll be a little delay here and there.
see. PCP. Look at that. Great. Yeah, yeah. Couple mics all at once.
There's a mute button on the headset. You can mute that.
Yep, here, come on. Hey, stick your finger in it while you're at it. Come on. Okay. Apparently I'm good now, so they say. It was a fun game of Baywatch. Let's see where it goes. Currently we have a tiebreaker going on Stargazer with Lindsay Cole and Adam Meter. Winner gets to listen to a live sound rip of a Fish concert, and loser also gets that. If that's your reward. You're both losers, unfortunately. You've been tuning into the Port City Pinball, New England Pinball Championship main A Division Finals. Team 1 on Baywatch won. Team 2 lost. Ding. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Have fun. Okay. Got a tiebreaker on Jaws. He might get that back. Oh, brutal. So Jill's got some work to do. She's got some modes lit. Nice. Life ring. Any mode will do. And thinking. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it gonna hit it? Oh. Sometimes it gets it from behind. There it goes. Okay. She has multi-ball ready. There we go. Okay, a multi-ball. 3 hits to the chum bucket will add a ball. Starts at 2 balls. Oh, got her at a ball. Thinks she's got her flip lock on. Nice. Is Allison here? She can... Okay, out of multi-ball. Oh, multi-ball extended. Nice. Some nice drop catches there. Okay. Nice. Bounty hunt. Okay. What you want to do is hit a green shot and then the sharp. Do that 4 times maybe, and then you got celebration multi-ball. Nice.
Get a decent amount of ball save with this multi-ball. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Sometimes you just want that life ring to just work. This is a very close game. Up, 2 balls in the shooter lane. I will go fix that. Yeah, JMG is still in. He knocked me out. The Wawa shirt is working wonders today for him. So he also has his bounty hunt ready. That should do it. Yep. This one's a Thresher. Okay. Yep, that will do it. Okay. Now every shot's worth 250. And it will increase. Each shot will increase. He had no ball save on this one. Yeah. That's usually how the celebration goes. Wow. Huge move. He is killing this mode right here. He is locked in. Ooh. Great ball. Okay, Jill's got quite a bit of work to do. Nice drop catch. Okay, she's getting close to closing her beaches. Oh! Rough. That won't do it. So Connor moves on. Okay, let's get started with the next round.
when the camera reconnects, we will be on doggy soccer. Oop, looks like it's coming up. Phone's up there right now. Got the penalty kick. I'll have to live announce. Yep. Just player one so far. Oop, there we go. Alright. Right now, probably looking to light the lock. That'll be the 4 white arrows you kind of see around that builds up skill. Ooh. Tough post. Now we got Jared. Oh.
I'm stuck. Oh no. There's a button. Okay.
Daniel Rowan has stepped up and off to the plunge. It's always interesting seeing what people choose to shoot for first. Sometimes I go for the kickback just because it's a known time I'll have it in the in lane, so you just get that relit immediately.
Oh, absolutely. I also like to bank shot from the kickback into the scoop to start multi-ball, but it has been working less consistently than it once did.
Yeah, I sometimes try a backhand and then regret trying a backhand.
You regret it until it works.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wow.
2 dangers.
That was an insane save. That looked below
And he's
the
just gonna
flipper.
chill. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. Probably
Oh, I have
wants
to
wait
go
off that
play Guardians. Sorry, I'll be back. This was a mistake to put on that set.
Probably be looking to get that lock set up. Get the multi-ball going. Okay. So we'll see what his strategy for getting the final draw there. Opts for the ski pass and shoots. Gets the ramp, so that's probably one of the best non-final draw outcomes. Don't want those posts by the side, and the free kick target isn't even that nice either. Alright. Good to grab the goal. Ski pass. Yeah. That goal could be a safe feed to the right out lane, so that was a good choice. Now the eternal chasing of the rabbit on World Cup, and nails it. All right. We can see if he can get that final coin toss, maybe. It's always the hardest here. This copy, it's not easy to get down that far. Already got one jackpot. Gets the ramp to relight. And another one, nice. I think just opted to take the extra ball button. If you hit the button underneath the plunger, it gives you it automatically lights the jackpot, which can be very helpful if you don't want to shoot it at the ramp. I believe you either get it once per game or once per multi-ball. I need to check which one which. No. Taking it really slow. Yeah, that's great. Ah, tip pass, but tough, but at least it's not a double drain. Now that we're in the second round of multi-ball, he's going to have to hit all 4 shots before he can get to the 5th shot and then light multi-ball. Right now, has 3 of the ultra modes going. Oh, a tough drain down the middle. coming up is Noah, one of the people who knocked me out of the tournament, so gotta continue his luck. And he's definitely one who can do it. Nice.
What'd I miss?
Daniel was able to do multi-ball, get about, I think, 3 or 4 jackpots. And then it kind of rainbowed to the center after.
Rough ball for Noah there. There's no rubbers on those posts between the in lane and the out lane, so if you don't shimmy it preemptively, that's going down. Right. So really a nothing burger for everyone except Daniel on ball 1, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Ooh. Nice
That's the
bounce.
kind of preemptive nudging we're talking about.
Yeah.
Did he use his Magna save?
Yes, it looks like that is the case, so. I don't remember what he used it on. It might have been a part of the slap and just kind of hit it at the same time.
Yeah. Last round I was using it kind of preemptively. Nice lock. Taking a little stroll. I was using it kind of preemptively in case of a ramp reject, so that if it was going towards the center, it would stop.
Yeah. It's definitely tough timing it. We'll find it's like you hit it a little bit too late and it's not going to pull it back. Going for a similar ski pass as Daniel.
Immediate scoop shot. I'm curious to see how early he'll use the button.
And he
there we
used
go.
the button. Yep, right there.
I was curious and I found out. Oh.
Right. Still got 2. Honestly, sometimes the 2 are much easier to control, so.
Nice nudge.
Nice.
And he lights his kickback with it.
Yep. And that preemptive nudge as it was going into the right.
So true, so wise. I'm not turning away from you because I don't like you, Micah. I just think that there might be an echo, and I'm trying to reduce the echo. All right, back under control. Boom.
See if he shoots it up that ramp again, and he does.
How are we going to handle this transfer?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, a little out
A little
of
bit
control now,
squirrelier than
but...
the other ones, but it's working.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, everybody out.
And everyone out.
Still, a nice ball, too, from Bowen. Puts him in the lead. Ooh!
Whoa.
Oh!
Well, and that's why you light your kickback.
All right, he's living on the edge.
Yeah. Gets the penalty kicks, see if he goes for it. You know, the shot, it's kind of the free third goal.
Yeah, I would always go for it, just to give a feed through the kickback lane, get 30 million, and, you know, it's a safe shot.
Definitely. He went for the relight of the kickback, but it missed. The target over there isn't as wide as it sometimes seems from the inserts, so it can be a tougher shot than you'd expect.
Lock is lit.
Finishing out the big millions. Ooh.
Sometimes it's nice to shoot a couple of lit goals before you start your multi-ball, because it brings in your different ultra features.
Mode. Especially when you're throwing a bunch of balls at like the ultra goalie, you're probably gonna, at least while you're trying to get under control.
Or if you're feeling the ramps and you're just gonna ramp goal, might as well have ultra ramps running.
Exactly. Ooh, tough bounce.
Trying to read based on foot patterns whether I need to be anywhere. Doesn't look like it yet. All right. And we're back to Daniel. Steps up. Can't see it because of how the player cam is tilted, but he got a nice haircut the other day.
Slicks it right under the hat.
You can see his edges in the back. Just needs one more of those plungy things to spot himself a city if you get all 3 of the coin toss slots. And he's got the easiest one. Nope.
Oh, the easiest, interesting.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah, I always feel that's the hardest one. A month back, it seemed like it was almost impossible to hit that one, but
Power in lane. Nice to have ultra spinner going.
yeah.
Oh, a nice dead bounce.
I find World Cup Soccer to be one of those games I'm scareder to trust the bounce, but it's definitely something to get used to so you can get under control.
Nice nudge into the safe saucer, which is a decent feed. Passes it over to the right.
Right now, he needs the striker hole in that right ramp before he can progress on the multi-ball, so he's gonna have to get that.
But he's also got ultra spinner lit. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wow. Great tip there to, like, after the double danger, keep it in without going to a full tilt.
I thought he might use the Magna save, but I think it was smart not to. Might have interfered with his ability to do things.
That right ramp is
Oh.
quite
No dangers left to give.
yeah. Up next is Noah.
Noah selected this game in the quarterfinals. We'll see if he learned anything from having that experience already. Stepping up, always calm and ready. This is why I say that coin toss is the easy one. He's got it for a second time on 2 plunges.
Yeah. I definitely find that I get good at getting 2 of them. Never the third one.
Oh, unfortunately, misses the penalty kick with the forehand. But he's lit his lock. He kind of just didn't care about the 30 million.
Yeah.
Reject from the ramp. Oh!
Oh.
And he's gotta go.
That right ramp can be really tough. It feels like it's hard to see where the entrance is. Between like the wire form, the ball above, and the other like plastic returns.
And it feels a little bit dangerous to let it go to the bottom of that left flipper, which is where you need it to be in order to make that ramp. It's
Yeah.
not a standard same ramp on each side layout. They have different angles.
Ooh, that was another good bounce.
Nice ski pass. Bowen's just going to work on his white shots. It's not too hard to get back into multi-ball after the first one.
Yeah. takes the goal. Let's see the ski pass. We'll see what he goes for.
Was that an attempted right ramp?
I think it might have been the TV. It looked like he was doing the TV shot a little bit earlier, but from the like backhand.
Nice head bounce.
Here, that was going for the striker hole. Sometimes World Cup soccer is if you hit the goal, it sometimes jumps over on the striker switch, but not something you can really rely on. It's a nice thing to stumble into. Nails the striker hole. So this second award gives 3 goals, and that maxes out all his ultra modes. So this is definitely a good spot to get into multi-ball.
Yep. And just needs nice. That's an ultra spinner. And did it give him credit for that white shot?
I don't think so.
Don't think it got far enough up.
Yeah.
That's when you use the Magna save,
Yeah.
and that is when I have to walk away. I'll be back.
Sometimes you want to wait for like the perfect moment, but like stuff like that, it's good to play it safe and really good time to rely on it. Nice, so right into the lock. We'll see if he can plug in the final draw now. Taking a break, planning out the strategy. With the 3 ultra modes, that'll definitely be a nice stack. Right, takes the goal, likely to get the like longer feed, I believe and perfect right in there. The feedback from the goal is slightly higher than what you get from the coin toss, so probably more effective for getting a ski pass there. Scores the replay and first goal. Let's see. I think opted for the button there, so that must be once per multi-ball. Nice. The built-up kickback is definitely nice to keep around, and now he's able to. He'll still be safe on that out lane, even though he used up 1. And there we go. It's useful to keep it there. Still has 2 balls on the flipper, so that'll be safe. Good tip, and it stays in. Loses 1 there, but able to keep control. Nails the ram. Yep, takes patience. Decided that definitely probably wasn't close enough for a tip pass, so lets it roll back and cradle separates. Wow, that's great balance. There he gets the free goal from landing in the assist saucer. And another one. Yeah. Alright. I believe this is now victory laps. Yes. I'm less familiar with the rules on victory laps, but right now it looks like he's plugging that goal. Do this until you miss, and it seems like a very effective strategy. Alright. Gets another assist saucer. Let's see, has to now relight it. Ooh. Loses the ball. Oh, wow. Yep. Bowen points to the magnet there, and it might have been a situation where to save it, but still an incredible ball. Yeah. Really was able to farm out the victory laps.
Yeah. I barely missed anything. Just a billion points. All right. Jared relocks his ball. Always want to lock a ball physically before starting multi-ball, or you're in a 2-ball multi-ball rather than 3. If you just shoot the scoop without relocking the ball after someone else has had a multi-ball.
Right. Takes the kickback.
Oh.
Oh.
You've got a magnet, Jared. Use it.
Tough drain, but currently in second or third, so could still get a few points out of this.
Yeah, really depends on what happens with Noah's ball 3, but Daniel still has to play him, and he could definitely sneak up on Bowen's 1.8 billion. Oh no, people have started standing in front of the shoes that were telling me when it was my turn. Whatever, someone will find me if they need me. All right.
This is the coin toss again. Goes for the kickback there. Good to get some safety. Let's see where he goes next.
Goal.
Takes the goal.
Ultra spinner? No, passes it over.
Looks to be copying the move Bowen was doing, was hit the goal, take the feed, and get the nice return, or the ski pass.
Mm-hmm. Now the ramp might be, yep. And a flick.
Wow.
Changes direction based on those button targets.
Yeah, that's definitely with this game. It's you can't rely on a straight down the middle to go straight down the middle. It'll start moving around, and if it's looks like it's not going straight down the middle, it might divert down the middle. Nails the round.
Everybody's taking a little walk today.
And he gets the feed
Boom!
and nails.
Sorry, I'm not rooting for anyone.
Wow. That was textbook how you want the kick out to go. We'll see if the coin toss happens now, but he's probably focused on those goals.
There
And
it
he did.
is.
Nice.
Why not? You can make
Nice.
progress towards your cities during multi-ball, both lighting them and collecting them. So it is always important to be thinking about going to the World Cup final. Oh no! And he hit 1 or 2 jackpots, so he does not have a restart option available to him. Let's get it back under control.
Yep. Wait for
And
the,
I think I have to go again. I'm sorry. This is very choppy commentary. I'll be knocked out soon.
now he's gotta get one of those, I think possibly both of the lights, doing the ski pass, or no, going for the kickback. Oh. And that's why he wanted the kickback. But still a great ball. We'll see if Noah can chase down any of the others. Noah's got all the area to gain points, ready to lock the ball. The noise of the room definitely helps make the ball spinning quieter, and I think this one's a fairly quiet ball. Some of the World Cup soccers, the ball spins and it is the loudest thing in the room, but this one's pretty quiet here. Alright, Noah's stepping up. Let's see what he goes with first. Locks the ball. Right, first start, and we'll see how he's going for this final draw saucer for a scoop. Takes the goal. We'll see if he goes for the ski pass. No, goes for the light kickback. Alright. Takes it again. Alright, he's got one banked up there. Ooh, that was really close. Going for control here. Incredible chance. That is definitely one of those situations I wouldn't have trust, but you can get a, that is something, once you can judge it, you get a lot more control than flicking it away, and nails it. Nice. This starts multi-ball. He'll be doing the same strat as everyone else. Time to plug the goal and hit ramps in between. Alright. Got the first goal. One ball out, but you still got the rest, so... consume the kickback, but he's still got the multi-ball, so relights the jackpot, gets the striker hole, and opts to shoot. All right, the assist saucer will give you a free goal, and that allows him to nail another one. Nice. With that, ooh, that was an interesting, I think it almost trapped the ball next to the free kick saucer. Right now, going for a ramp to relight, nails it, and gets another goal. All right. Haven't seen the score update, but I suspect it's going to be looking quite nice, at least for chasing down third and fourth. Relights another one. Right, takes down Italy. Ooh, in a tough out lane, but still got both balls, so he's going to continue on. Look to probably gain some control and get into another multi-ball. Yep, with that, he's now in third and will be chasing. Ooh, wow, that's the tough bounce. But good job chasing down Jared. We'll be waiting to move the rig. Right now, the other game is Harlem Globetrotter with, looks like ball 3 for the fourth player, so once that is done, I think they can select their next game. Yep, that is starting the third ball. With that, Cody drained out, so we are finished up that and continuing on.
Okay. I missed the end of that, but sometime soon the DMD will scroll through. Pulling it up on Match Play just so I can give some sort of value in this otherwise silent moment. Alright. Looks like Bowen has choice of game going into game 2. He cannot choose World Cup Soccer because he chose it already. He cannot choose Harlem because the other group chose it for their second game. I believe he chose some games in the quarterfinals as well. meaning some combination of Jaws, Baywatch, Creature, and Tron were Bowen's choices, which means he cannot choose any of the games that he picked in a previous round until he has chosen every game that is still in the bank. Another fun wrinkle is that the top qualifier going into today was able to kick one game out of the main finals bank and put one game into the main finals bank. So Nick Stefano, our top qualifier, nixed Michael McTallica, so unfortunately you will not be hearing any Yacht Rock stylings today, and replaced it with Jack's Open. Nick now has to choose Jack's Open at some point during the finals. That is the requirement for letting him pull the game in from the Classics bank. Nick did not play Jack's Open in the quarterfinals and had a bye in the first round, so in either the semis or the finals, we will be seeing Jack's Open in Nick's group. Here, however, we're seeing Lord of the Rings. For my own edification, if I'm the only one in the booth, is this mic preferable or is the headset preferable? I truly cannot tell if anyone is listening. Red means I'm live, right? I have not muted myself? Yes. Great. Alright, 7-5-3-1 scoring, obviously. Bowen takes the 7, Daniel fended off Crable and takes the 5, Noah's got a 3, and Jared can still come back from a 1 because this is a 4-game round. So, honestly, they could just do the reverse in the next game and then the first 2 games don't even matter. What we're probably going to see is racing towards multi-balls here. You've got your souls. You need to get 5,000 souls by going up into the Path of the Dead in order to get that multi-ball. You start your mode as Noah did at the ring. And you can relight your mode by, I believe it's the white rings, which are around the playfield once you're not in a mode anymore. You'll also see people spelling keep in those in lanes and out lanes to lock 3 balls at the right ramp for another multi-ball, and then also collecting all the fellowship members. Fellowship is set to a harder setting than default, so you do have to collect them in order from left to right the first time around. Noah's made quick work of Pippin and Mary, which are the left and right orbits, but he really seems to be focused in on his War of the Ents mode, which is a great way to make progress towards souls. Only gets 1 danger for that move. That's wild. War of the Ents is a great mode to work on your souls because all 3 mode shots are feeding to that souls tower in the back. The update I know you're really caring about is that I did get knocked out of the Strikes tournament, so now I'm just here. Alright, and having collected 5,000 souls, Noah immediately goes to work on Return of the King multi-ball. All of the major shots are lit for various multiplied values. He's already taken care of 2 of them. Once all 5 have been hit, they will relight and he'll do it again. Traps up. You can add a ball if Palantir gives it to you. My experience was that Palantir was not giving add a ball as its immediate first award. He does not seem to have made enough contact with it for it to give him anything yet, so we'll find out when he does hit it. Just needs that center loop. There's Palantir, and it does give out a ball. Great. Good for him. All of a sudden, we're in 4-ball play. Gets that last jackpot, and now going back to town on the rest of the shots. Noah tends to be accurate, so if he's shooting a shot, he's usually hitting that shot. Got a jackpot lit, but there's got to be a ball stuck somewhere. Brian, there's a ball stuck on Lord of the Rings in multi-ball. Noah has raised his hand, as one should when one needs a tournament director. Where is it? Did anyone notice? I'm not seeing it in any obvious place. All the rules are arcane, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. This is one where I'm just proud of myself for knowing the guys' names. Unfortunately, interlock is not disabled on this machine, so the flippers do die when getting the ball unstuck. It was back there, lighting Palantir. Brian gives him a couple of tower hits. But I believe Coindor Ball Saver is on. I don't know if this era even has it, but we should hopefully see a ball get kicked back out into the shooter lane and Noah returned to his multi-ball. But I'm not loving what I'm seeing so far. And there are 2 balls. And Noah is back and ready to attack. Unfortunately, misses a little bit on that Aragorn shot and is out of multi-ball, as these things tend to happen. Oh, already on 1 danger, but gets nothing for that. If someone knows the gifts of the elf placements better than I do and can tell me which one is lit at the left orbit, that would be great, because I cannot read that tiny writing. My guess is maybe 2x playfield, but I guess we'll find out if he ever bothers to hit it. There is an Aragorn shot. That should be his second block there. Does he bother with the skill shot? I always like to lock in the tower value. He just plunges straight into the tower. I like to do a baby plunge to lock in the tower as my skill shot and then figure out where the plunge is. And he's back to working on his souls. Thank you, Daniel. He's got a mode start. Would be nice to bring a mode into his multi-ball. He probably also wants to start that 2x playfield before he starts his 2 towers multi-ball at the right ramp. Oh, an up and over and out, and attack of Shalab is done. Attack of Tony Shalhoub is done. A good ball one for Noah, almost exactly 20 million. And Brian's going to take a look at everything before Jared steps up to play. An update on the other group, which is top seed Nick DiStefano from Massachusetts, Connor Mulberry from Connecticut, Seamus Meter, and Cody Gamache, also from Massachusetts. They have already played Frontier, where Connor got first, Nick got second, Cody got third, and Seamus got fourth. And they have finished up on Harlem, where Nick got first, Connor got second, Seamus got third, and Cody got fourth. So it's 12-12, 4-4 after 2 games. And now they are moving on to 007, where Cody seems to be having a bit of a romp around. He's got his multipliers going. All right, let's talk about Jared, since Jared's actually here. Jared visiting us from the fair state of California. Always good to see him. And I know he's got some fans in the chat. Hello, El Rucco, if you're still out there. Jared wants to get control, wants to start a mode. starts a mode, and it's War of the Ents. I think we'll see him also going back to up to the tower and collecting souls. There we go. It's helpful that Pippin is also the first member of the Fellowship, so you can pick him up right at the beginning. Mary, similarly, is going to be a mode shot at the right orbit. He's also lit his Fellowship lock at Aragorn. It's very backhandable, but I think he wants to focus on War of the Ents right now. It's, 500,000, 750, then a million. Takes that forehand shot at the lock. Would love to plunge into the tower, and he does. Oh, he does not. It looked like it was going to be there for a second. Fighting with the slings. Back under control. There it is. And it does fall into the tower. As Dr. Blueberry Johnson noted earlier in the chat, sometimes the tower doesn't catch really hard shots to that right orbit and they go all the way around. This Lord of the Rings plays incredibly well, in my opinion, and does seem to do what it's supposed to do. Alright. Wouldn't mind falling into Sam for his next Fellowship member. Ooh, no dangers! This is wild and crazy. That shot's not going to go all the way around the orbit. Only 3 more seconds of Orthanc, of War of the Ents. Probably not really going to get many more points from it. Maybe a grace period shot? Yeah, 1 more. 750 for the road. Now that he's out of War of the Ents, geez, there's like no tilt on this. Now that he's out of War of the Ents, that right orbit isn't going to keep on falling into the tower, so he's probably going to hope for that left orbit. Oh, and I guess we're doing 2 towers naked with no mode. 2 towers, all the shots are lit for jackpots, and as you complete all of them, that makes progress towards the towers, getting through the wall, pulling up the ladders, etc. The more balls you have in play, the more multiplied the jackpots are. And we've got 4 balls in play. Never mind, now we've got 3 balls in play. That's going to be double jackpots when he chooses to hit one. He's looking away. I'm not sure exactly why. If he wants a TD, someone should let them know. I don't see anything immediately wrong. We're chillin'. Field reporter locked in Pinball, aka Daniel Roan, reports it's also on 3 dangers before a tilt, 3 warnings before a tilt, which is, I think, a little excessive for Lord of the Rings. Does he want someone? I don't see any in my general vicinity, so I cannot be of any use. If Scott Bakula has started inhabiting Jared's body, as Dr. Blueberry Johnson is hypothesizing, he is at least really good at trapping up. But now he's chatting with someone. I'm assuming that the relevant personnel are there. It is on the other side of the room, so I have nothing. Yeah, I guess Scott Bakula just is holding the flippers and saying, oh my god, what happened? What do I do? How do I make people think that I still belong here? That's how Quantum Leap works, right? All right, we're eventually playing on. Just like he drew it up, a transfer. Oh, loses 2 balls. They're just 1 ball and is down to 2 balls, rather. I'm really, oh, geez, that Palantir shot immediately down the drain. I'm really enjoying this fan fiction going on in the chat. Unfortunately, when Jared, aka Scott Bakula, came out of his leap, he did not know what to do with the balls that were trapped on the flippers. So now Daniel Roan is eventually going to step up to play. He will have to stop chiming in the chat. Brian was watching a replay, and we know why Jared was confused. He shot his second lock, and the ball bounced up and then back down on that, where that plastic post comes up in the 2 towers, and it credited him with a third lock, so he came into a multi-ball that he felt maybe he was not ready for or did not deserve. I did think it was weird that he was all of a sudden in naked 2 towers, so it sounds like he accidentally triggered his third lock with an up and down. So that's what we think happened, and that is why he was confused. Unfortunately, Quantum Leap is not real life. Daniel thought he was player 4 for some reason, so he just moseyed on in, but here we go, gets that 2 tower. Yeah, the only 2 options were a malfunction or Quantum Leap. He's got 600 souls, another 250. Gotta trap up to get that ring shot to start your multi-ball. He collects Boromir out of order from Palantir. You can't get them out of order by hitting the shots, but you can be gifted them by the elves, I guess. So he is in War of the Ents. I'm assuming it's competition mode and everyone starts with War of the Ents. I believe you change modes by, like, shooting a ramp. Because this is such a generous tilt, Daniel is making a little bit more of a move on the Path of the Dead, trying to get the ball to fall into the paths that are blinking green. You can only see the bottom green light from our perspective, but the blinking green parts of the path are 500 souls as opposed to 100 or 250. And then also falling into the Samwise shot at the end gives you a little boost. Locks his ball 1. Already up to a little over 3,000 souls. Uh-oh! And that's that. He's put in some good work, but has a lot to do to catch Noah on balls 2 and 3. Let's see what Bowen has to say about all of this. Bowen enters the room already singing. Who knows if he even has headphones in or if it's just the soundtrack of his life. We do have the stream on in another room, and at least Bowen and Daniel, probably Jared and Noah as well, are watching between their balls, so I would assume that they all are aware of just how loose this is. More than one of them have also played it in a previous round to make it this far. Bowen having a little trouble with that mode start shot.
back under control. I found the left flipper to be more reliable for hitting the ring. The right flipper sometimes caught the Palantir or the spinner, because there's a spinner directly in front of that ring. But whatever floats your boat. Ooh, that was a little bit of a Z-Mac dead bounce, and he does pick up one danger, still has 2 to give. Oh, yep. Manages to keep it out of that left out lane. It's the first time around, but not much to show for all of that work other than sling, 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 brain. So, after ball 1, Noah with a pretty commanding lead, but nothing is safe on Lord of the Rings if you've got your playfield multiplier on a mode and a multi-ball stack. And there's all these arcane bits of rules knowledge that can help you as well. Hi there.
Hey.
Can I have a gummy bear?
Yeah.
I would quote you on that, Brian. It is on 3 warnings. Based on Daniel and my playing of it.
What?
It's on 3 warnings.
Yeah. That's what it says in the status report.
That's a good place to look, is in the status report. Noah picks up another skill shot. Alright, I don't think you want mukbang, so I'm gonna mute this before I put these gummy bears in my mouth. But I'll tell you what's going on. He's in a warg battle, and he's got Fellowship lit. No, 2 towers lit. Tries to backhand it. There it is. And now it's a perfect time for Daniel to speak close to the mic while I eat gummy bears.
Hello, I'm also eating gummy bears.
These are a little stale. Oh my lord. Okay. And we're back. I'm never eating those gummy bears again. Alright, we've still got 3 balls in play. And again, it's Noah. He is really accurate. Gets his add-a-ball from a power Palantir. The 2 options from Palantir are power giving you a nice thing or power down the drain, which Jared experienced.
Yeah, Palantir is doing great things.
Gotta be very close to
Okay.
this.
Just to make a joke about that.
Oh,
Company
the
called Palantir.
never mind. I'm taking the mic back from him. He's not allowed to commentate on his own game.
Sometimes they give you add-a-ball and occasionally kill you.
Sometimes they give you add-a-ball and occasionally kill you. Topical humor with Daniel Roan. Noah's an interesting player because he does sometimes see a ball going down the drain and just say, I'm fine with that. I would rather be more accurate with 2 balls in play than spraying around with 3 balls in play. We'll just imagine all the jackpots that he's still hitting because
Started lights out mode. This is if you shoot Hollywood linking. Then you get double scoring. You get quadrupled if you hit the right shot. It's if you spell it again. Then this is the new code. Okay.
there's the
Grab
super
mode's over.
jackpot.
We're back to
Okay, now he's just in a... Is he in a mode or is he...
it looks mody. It's giving mode.
Brian... Potentially. We've got left and right ramps lit, but he's raising his hand. It's probably in the same place. It's a pinball.
car eject to the right out lane. There should be a compensation for that. You work for Stern Pinball.
Yes. Software compensation for car to outlane so that
Yeah.
18-year-old children do not yell swear words in front of their dads.
They shouldn't be forced to. You hit the car, and your next switch is the right out lane. That shouldn't end your ball.
Yeah,
You know
I
that
understand
in this
how
day and age.
compensation works.
Anyway, this is Lord of the Dance.
Michael McDonald?
Flatley.
Michael Flatley.
Flatley. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Brian.
Brian. Classic Brian.
Put those emojis that look like Brian in the chat.
Top up. Looks like we better switch games.
The one
Sorry,
that's going-
guys.
That's what the emojis look like, or the emotes. I'm sorry, I don't speak Twitch, but that's what the
There's
Brian
the,
face looks like.
from Future Spa.
No, not that Brian.
Oh, the Brian LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now Brian still has the ball.
He's trying to.
At what point? I know that the approach is always try and get through the game before declaring it no longer usable. And I'm sure that that's what Brian's going to do, but...
The fulcrum, the point is like whether or not I'm behind.
Yes.
If I'm ahead, then you should finish the game, but if I'm behind, we oh, sorry guys, we better switch. Just generally. I'm just kidding.
I know, I'm not telling on you to Josh. I'm looking at what the suggested results are. No wonder Seamus was so mad about his car to right out lane eject.
That was the end.
Bond ended with Nick in first, Connor in second, Cody in third, and Seamus in fourth. Nick and Connor have been hogging all of the first and seconds. So we have a, what is it, 19, 17, 7, 5 going into game 4, which I think means that Nick and Connor are pretty much guaranteed to move on, and Cody and Seamus are out this round.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'd swear in front of my dad too if I were knocked out by a James Bond
No, you
car. No, you're right. My dad and I have never. My dad swore in front of me once when I was like 12, and I still remember it to this day. Because we're from New England. He will never watch this stream. Okay, and Noah's got a ball on the flipper.
I'm gonna send him a clip. You send him that.
And immediately gets light extra ball, which is 2.5 or 5?
2.5.
2.5.
We saw our friend Joe Lemire double the extra ball value. He had double scoring running when he got the extra ball, and it had a special animation for that being 5 million. It knew what to do.
Ooh, that's a nice save. I didn't see Joe Lemire do it. I just did it myself.
Yeah.
Yep, 2.5 mil. He's 2 shots and then a start from his fellowship, and then we could be seeing a ring getting destroyed. He intentionally didn't light keep? No, I think that was just a flipper fumble there. Super ring frenzy? No, ring multi-ball. Interesting. And that lights another extra ball.
So you guys might want to turn the stream off, because if you watch this multi-ball, I heard that you'll die in 7 days. Yeah, so, you know, if you think that's enough time to, like, get your affairs in order,
don't be
stay
having
tuned.
an affair. That'll be discovered when you die. Loses his out of ball, so he's back to 3. The ring is progressively worth more and more points during this ring multi-ball, but also is hard to hit. I would trap on the right and hit with the left, but instead he drains out of ring multi-ball.
That was like a timely reference that everyone gets, right?
What?
Like a current.
The ring?
The current
Yeah,
thing.
that only came out 20-something years ago.
But that, like, Similar to, I mean, when this movie came out.
I mean, we've been talking about Quantum Leap in the chat, so...
Ooh. Cool. Bacula fans in the chat.
Noah is back in single ball play. Take this opportunity to get Legolas, I think is what he's shooting for, but kind of missing. There we go, and then he just needs Gimli to fellowship. Unfortunately, misses and goes left out lane.
He lost his Legos and his ball. Dang.
Dirty Pool Pinball, we have not seen any Valinors yet today that I'm aware of. Did anyone in your group get to Valinor? Was Joe
Joe
close?
Lemire was pretty close.
Did he get to there and back again?
He did.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Well, he got there, and then he didn't get back again, and that's why
but then
he's
he
not
did it
here
again,
anymore.
He got there and back again.
Again.
Again. I probably just did it once. I don't know.
All right. There and there only.
Yeah.
We will find out if it is Jared Garvey or Scott Bakula playing this ball. The consensus is that Jared was inhabited, was quantum leaped into, and that's why he wasn't sure what happened during his multi-ball, but it actually was a malfunction.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah. All right. Getting some souls. It's interesting that Joe did so well on this last round when his Stern Insider name is Soulless.
Yeah, especially when he played so poorly the rest of the round.
Fuck Daniel.
I'm just kidding. We love Joe Lemire. We love to joke around.
Okay, you gotta go play.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not even reading the chat out loud anymore because I don't want a clip of me saying these things on the internet. All right, Daniel stepping up. He's got the jokes, but does he have the skills? We'll find out. Picks up a tower skill shot. And not quite enough souls. One more trip to the Path of the Dead should do it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He knows he has 3 dangers. Is he gonna start his mode now? No, he's trying to backhand his right lock. Dr. Johnson, you were the one leading the Quantum Leap charge, and you've never seen it? I also have never seen it, but I understand the concept. Yes, games of this era having either 1 or 3 dangers it was a dark time at Stern. Nice nudge back in. I sure think he should hit the mode start shot, but one of us is in the semifinals and one of us is not. Uh-oh. Oh, nice nudge. There's his danger number 1. There's the backhand. Thank you for the subscription, Jilly Venus. And there is what should be the final Path of the Dead for his souls, and then he'll have to hit it one more time to start it. Uh-oh. Was that literally the worst Path of the Dead of all time? Oh, he uses all 3 of his dangers, but does not manage to pull it out of the outlane. A good try. And his plunge on ball 3 should get him the rest of the souls he needs for at least 1 multi-ball that he should stack with a mode. Getting second on the first game was great, but there are 3 more, including this one.
I think I played that perfectly and made 0 mistakes. I just got screwed for no reason that I deserved.
Yeah, it was the game's fault, not yours.
Oh, yeah, clearly. No, it's fine. You missed some shots. That's what you get.
That drain put the rip in Rip City.
Yeah.
And not the good kind. Boom! Immediate attack of Monk.
Shaloob! we got Bacula and Tony Shalhoub. Shout
Yeah.
out, Tony, if you're in the chat. Let us know. Get on Discord. We'll do an interview about what it was like to be in this spider costume for this movie. Let us know.
Goes for that lit lock. It's backhandable, as Daniel demonstrated and as Bowen now demonstrates. That was his first lock
Locking it in.
on the tower, but not getting the tower as the skill shot. Ooh, it's playing spicy. Ooh, and also something's wrong with Jack's Open, and so if that's all you're hearing, it's because the glass is off and Brian is testing things.
Subtle ambiance.
At least no one's playing Dimension directly next to us anymore. This is a great player cam. Best angle of play I've ever seen. Every so often you see more than a third of Bowen's head. Dimension is great. Dimension is loud. And we're already picking up most of the background noise on this microphone. Ooh, some
Nice grip on those flippers.
What kind
Shout
of
out
rubbers?
Superbands.
These are super bands?
Yeah.
Picks up Sam. Now he can go for Aragorn as his next fellowship member. This is how you make me learn all the names of the guys, is have each of them be a shot.
Yeah.
And also make your game good enough that I want to learn their names.
Yeah. Do we need the rehearsal pinball for you to...
Nathan
first
Fielder
you-
fans, get out of the chat. I don't want to talk to you.
You get 3 hours of practice.
All right, just needs one more in lane for another lock to be lit.
There it is.
There it is. And he's in Ring Frenzy.
Oh, wow.
That's his second lock. Oh,
That's his third lock.
That's his third lock. Did I miss when he hit his second lock?
You said that's lock 2.
I
don't
sure
know.
did. I don't listen to myself when I talk.
Oh, the game malfunctioned again. It gave him lock 3, and we better switch
pull
now.
it.
Oh, dang.
Really no ball save going on here, which is probably for the best given that it's Lord of the Rings.
That's probably the nicest thing he's ever said to anyone, and I would love sometime, maybe not, sometime I would love to hear about that.
Yeah, DM Daniel to share all your Nathan Fielder stories. Bowen picks up an Add-a-Ball. And unfortunately is immediately back to 2 balls, 1 ball.
That's fine.
Almost 0 balls.
That's fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine, dog.
Yeah, you're the man now, dog. Another current reference that the kids are doing.
Ooh, nice dead bounce. Is he gonna try and get a few more elf rings to light his mode start before going for Frodo, or just pick up Frodo and keep moving towards the end of the fellowship?
Yeah, maybe Frodo first and then...
I would, from a trap on the
Get
left
the
flipper,
Elfies.
but Bowen is not me. That's for sure.
He's got... Yeah, that's one of those tricky to...
That's a danger. Ooh. But only one. Nice transfer. And now we'll
he
just...
pulled it off! He did the epics!
He stopped time. The super bands were so sticky that time just stopped.
Yeah. Shout out to our sponsors, Quantum Leap, NBC.
Monk, the TV show that's definitely still on the air.
Yeah, you can catch it on Cozy TV. Check your local antenna listings. Search for COZI.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a ski pass fumble there, but
Yeah.
about 20 million. And we're back to Noah, who can start his fellowship and then destroy the ring if he wants.
If you want.
It doesn't have to.
I don't remember. Is it like? I only saw the regular ones, and it's been a long time since I never saw the extended editions. Is Vok a character that's only in the deleted scenes? Or, I don't know. There's probably some lore.
Some Lotor?
Yeah.
I'm scared to do this, but I'm going to leave you alone in the booth for a second. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, chat.
I'm just kidding. It's a vertical up kicker. Isn't that a cute term? Uh-oh. I wasn't ready to be alone here. I don't know. So Noah already played a Return of the King, and he's almost back to another one. That's cool. He's got all the points. He's in a mode. He can start Fellowship to that left orbit. Little Sammy Great Dead bounce. That's a nice one. What a shot up to the top! We're in Fellowship of the Ring, the multi-ball. This you want to hit a ramp and then a Balrog, and then a ramp. And that mode's still running, right? Probably. Nice. Yeah, and either ramp. Is that it? Short ball saves, but yeah, that was the last. The last multi-ball. You play with each movie's multi-ball, and then you get to go up here and try to find out if the switch inside the ring works or not. You don't really need it that badly until this point in the game. Nice shooting, nice live catching. Those guys are holding hands up there. They must be friends. Doing a dance? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen this.
I could tell from the bathroom that he was destroying the ring.
Yeah, with the music.
Then another 2.5, and then
special. He hit it from the back. And now he's just got to go up the middle. Nice, nice bump. So you get that.
Gotta go up the middle twice. Another extra bump? No. That one has to be hit from the front. It's kind of like Attack from Mars, where it'll give you one backwards. But
yeah, maybe like the special works from wherever, but you have to get the EB from the front. Oh, is that just ghosting over?
Yeah,
it's just
ambient.
It's the destroy the ring light that like the light's transferring over. Yeah.
All right, one more up the middle.
Oh, that mode was still running that whole time.
Oh no, he doesn't quite lock it in. It's got to go all the way into the ring.
By the way, the ring wraiths were still chasing you.
There it is. That's another 5 mil right there.
Wow.
45 seconds. Maybe a minute 10.
I wish I had 5 mil.
Imagine having 5 mil on Lord of the Rings. 112. Hey, I said 110 after
wow.
I biffed it the first time, but I was in the bathroom from the beginning.
Yeah. Valinor waits. Not even Valinor.
This is better than Noah's qualifying score on Lord of the Rings,
wow.
which was 70 million.
Oh yeah, there's that Return of the King.
Yep.
Is ready again.
Oh, and then falls in for Super Ring Frenzy.
Wow.
And
I guess I would choose Ring Frenzy, but Soup sounds okay too.
Super Salad?
Yeah.
Ring Frenzy is the salad?
Or yeah.
Not in front
the
of
ring
salad.
Ring salad.
Yeah, Noah had 70 million. He was the number 4 score on Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
But this is definitely better than that. But not better than the top 3 scores. All of the top 3 were over 100. I mean, he well could be over 100 by the end of this ball. I won something.
Wow. Oh, this is from a while ago.
Yes. New Year's, in fact.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it smells like burning.
That's
it was
a
supposed to
good
be critical
smell.
hit, but then there were only 4 of us because we didn't realize that it was a weekday and not everyone had the day off work. So it was oops all pin golf instead. Oh my god, it smells fine.
It's freshly emblazoned with your name and the name of the event.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty epic.
Oh, he's over 1 million, or 100 million rather.
Oh, dang.
That's all he wanted
Great
to
ball.
do. Just prove that he could also join the
Yeah.
echelon of over 100 million on Lord of the Rings.
The 9-digit club.
The 9-digit club members include Joe Lemire, who got there but not back again.
Yeah.
Myself, the #1 score on it in qualifying, and then no one would pick it against me. And Jared Garvey,
Wow.
who is walking in with 10 million, but has proved he can do 102.
Yeah.
I wonder if Jared could stop by the booth after this ball and tell us about the Wawa Hoagie Fest 2008.
That was a good
rocking.
Hoagie Fest.
I mean, I felt like the
One of
lineup
the
was better
better
in 2009,
ones.
but
Yeah. Mortadella on the headlining.
oh, full plunge.
Nice
All right,
catch.
why not? He
Yeah,
needs
it
Frodo
bounced a little too
for
far.
a bunch of stuff anyway. Wants to start a mode. Wants to get a fellowship. Assume that he's not draining just yet.
Yeah, we can see that.
He's making some cool saves based on his feet. I can see his feet. And he's still at the machine. Good things are happening. In theory.
If I unplug this and plug it back in, does it?
Oh,
Okay.
Gandalf
Ooh.
versus Saruman. I know that.
Oh yeah.
When have I ever known all the guys?
Yeah. They.
I'm the important thing here, not Jared's incredible comeback. He's ready for his Fellowship of the Ring if he just hits that left orbit.
Nice.
Or he could take a lock. That's ball 1 because he got that malfunction before. A full plunge again. What's his transfer strategy? What would be your transfer strategy, Daniel? Uh-oh.
I'm tapping, obviously.
Why did I ask? All
I'm
right.
just kidding. Just a post pass.
Show us your taps.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Jared unable to get it under control and pick up that fellowship. Daniel having now been up close and personal with the stream. Let's see if that improves his ability to make shots. He only needs a couple more souls, and he has a mode start lit. That's really where I would concentrate. I would not bother with the other things until he's done that first, because his first hill to climb is to pass Jared's 13 million, which he can absolutely do with a mode and a multi-ball. Plunging for the tower skill shot, I assume. Yep, there it is. Oh, but too powerful. Daniel is too powerful. Is he going to mode start? I would. No, that's not what you do. Doesn't get a danger, but again, too powerful a shot. Nice nudge. Spells keep, so he can lock a ball, but oh geez, we're out of control and we are losing Lord of the Rings. He'll come back here and say that none of that was his fault. I'm just gonna get ahead of the joke before it happens. The other group has broken jacks open.
Okay. Maybe the booth was a bad idea. Maybe I got too silly. Yeah,
You can leave. I think you should leave.
Yeah.
You've got 2 more games. You do need to be close to the mic, though, if you want people to hear your jokes.
Okay.
Dr. Blueberry Johnson wants to know, why no mode start? I want to know that, too.
I was trying. I wanted to. Just... I forgot for a second and missed the right ramp. But yeah, I wanted to start a mode and then start 2 towers.
Yeah.
But yeah, my plunge came around even though it was perfect and I did nothing wrong.
I mean, maybe if you...
Bye.
Bye, pals.
I'm just kidding.
Maybe if you wiggled it. I already told them you would make that joke, so...
Yeah, but I tested the tap and it works perfectly. Yeah, before there was... I mean, I didn't try it with a ball, but it looks like it would work well.
Bowen lights
Nice.
Fellowship of the Ring and War of the
Ents.
Ents. That's not bad. One might even say that's pretty good. But Bowen's already in 2nd place, so he really is just chasing Noah's 100 million and has quite a ways to go.
It's kind of a fun spot to be in. Happy with 2nd.
No, this is Portsmouth. Fun spots in Laconia.
Fun spot to be, you know, New Hampshire seems like it would be pretty close.
Trying to protect the mic as if it has ears. The bells and the chimes of Jack's Open are right in there. All right, he is in multi-ball. He is in mode. He is in frenzy. He has caused the DMD to not be able to handle all of the things. Gotta bash your Balrog and then shoot your ramp and then bash your Balrog.
Very short ball save. As we saw earlier. No Palantir yet. Mode shots are good. I'm sure it's fine.
They were saying they couldn't hear Micah earlier, and she was where you are and talking how you are.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, Golem multi-ball. Nope, that might just be ambient light. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could,
Nice. Didn't even do anything. It just came back in, but he flipper fumbles and is back down to 1 ball. Is he? No, he's got a ball stuck somewhere.
Oh, he's just still in Ents. Is the thing that's on the screen?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
different for the dam. No, the dam breaking, is that Ents?
That's from Ents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was missing it. Yeah, and it was Gollum. Thank you. Dr. Blueberry Johnson should be in the booth. What are we doing here? All right, just needs a couple more soul hits. Oh,
Wow.
nice save. And that's 2x playfield lit. Probably wants to take that lock shot. That lock 1? Yeah. Oh, Bowen going 4th. Did he defer and Noah picked this?
I think in the maybe one of them deferred once and the other one deferred the other time. I don't remember which was which. Who's
Bowen's the higher seed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so Bowen picked World Cup Soccer and then deferred for game 2. Maybe because he won the first game, didn't want to use another choice from that favorable position, which is quite valid when you can only pick a game once.
Second lock. Got a mode start.
And with at least a second here, we might see him do that again. Yeah.
But Noah has also picked many of his faves at this point. He
Yeah.
only deferred 1 choice. No, 2 choices. Noah picked World Cup Soccer and James Bond last round, but he let Seamus pick Creature and Stargazer. So.
Yeah, and if they both defer, I'm gonna definitely picking Jack's Open. So it's a good thing they're working on it.
Are you serious?
No. Just kidding.
Okay. Mode start, and then 2x. And then profit.
Yeah, the first shot on the left ramp here.
Is
Okay, or that works too.
yeah. You want 2x scoring. Your mode can be very valuable
Yeah, but
with 2x.
it's okay to hit this first shot before all the other ones. But yeah, either order. Boom! Now
Yeah, I mean that's 300,000 at the
everybody's
beginning.
up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa!
Has he used any
Nice.
dangers before? Nice. A little backhand into Sam. Ooh, that is
That's a
helpful.
lot of souls. That's a
He's got
multi-ball.
2 multi-balls ready for him and 2x scoring going. This is
Oh.
this is how we win.
Oh.
And I would
The
say this is
path
the
yeah, it looked like he had a long way to go, but the path is starting to look a little more clear.
it's not the path of the dead anymore. It's the path of the almost living.
Well, I mean, it reminds me of the epic journey that Frodo and his pals had to go on to
They should
save
make a
Narnia.
pinball machine about that.
I don't think that many people would like it. It would probably be kind of boring.
Yeah. What is the countdown for? Mode?
Maybe the end of the mode.
Oh no, it's
End of-
jackpots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or it's resetting back to 1. Out of the mode.
I think that happens quietly.
Oh wow!
Spicy.
The spicy.
Oh, now
And
we're
it
in-
started Return of the King.
Yeah, it sure did. Bowen taught me an interesting wrinkle to the rules that I never knew before during Ball 1, right before I came in here. Oh, this is a great time to talk about it because you can't watch. So, you know how there's 4 shots lit or whatever? And they each have like a 1x, 2x.
A
They say
multiplier?
they say how many times they're worth the value.
That's what a multiplier is, yeah.
Yeah. If you hit them in order lowest to highest, you already knew this and have probably already told everyone. Oh, you were nodding like you already knew. But if you hit what? Now he's okay. Return of the King's over, and now we're destroying the ring, but without a ball. Okay, great. He knew I was rambling about something and wanted to take a break so I could finish telling my story.
Okay,
so
you
in
go
Return
1, 2,
of the
3,
King,
4.
it says 1, 2, 3, 4. If you hit the shots in order of lowest to highest, you hit the 1, then the 2, then the 3, then the 4. They relight. Obviously, they relight no matter what order you finish them in. But if you finish them in that low to high order, it raises the multipliers.
So then it's 2,
of
3,
those
4, 5?
values. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Isn't it? I never knew that. That, I should probably shoot the higher value ones first in case I drain out.
He's got
Or like,
it's got
whatever,
one
but-
danger already, but as we've seen, he's got some
Yeah.
dangers to play with here.
He waved bye-bye to his double scoring timer.
Bye-bye.
Does that timer not pause?
I guess not. I mean,
It's a long
again, this
timer.
was the era that a lot of things were not as well thought out as they could have been.
Yeah. Do the mode timers pause from inaction?
Yeah?
But maybe double scoring doesn't?
I don't know. Does anyone know?
It's fine either way. Ball and flipper. Did they pull the interlock when they were in there earlier?
I believe
I thought it used to be off.
It used to be off. It was like as on as it could be, but since then they have done some work on it.
Yeah, that's cool. How thoughtful. Here we go. We're destroying the ring. We gotta hit these shots that are lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And shooting the ring itself spots one of the shots?
Does it?
That's a question. That's one of those things that I like feel in my gut, but I can't remember the last time I actually bothered trying to do it.
Kind of seems like harder than most of the shots.
Right, which is why. Oh, that's a
Oh.
flick. That's a nice save.
Nice.
One. Oh, it works for
Close.
that
It
one,
counted
but the
that one,
second
the
one it
second
will not
one.
count.
Yeah. Boom. That'll do it.
30 seconds tops.
That'll do. I think. Yep. that'll do nicely. So he's getting there.
He's raising the roof, a very timely reference.
So since multiple rings have been destroyed, now it's just
2 minutes and 34 seconds? What?
Oh, because of the break, the pause.
Oh,
that timer kept running.
no.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's too bad. Because the part that he did was almost a speed run.
Active gameplay. Pretty good time.
Oh, and then he's done. That was a lot of work for already being in second when he started this ball.
Yeah.
But
it's fine, that's how it goes.
what we will see now is Noah Crable with 10 points, Bowen with 12, Daniel with 6, and Jared with 4 going into game 3 of 4. Because there's 4 games, you can lose one. You don't need to get firsts and seconds on the rest.
It just seems like I should have more than that. I feel like I deserve it. Playing pretty well.
I think that's called being a white man. You just think
kidding.
you deserve it.
I'm just kidding. We like to joke around.
Yeah, don't come for me for making jokes at the expense of a protected class.
Yeah, I mean, comedy is legal again, fortunately. Sorry.
They let us make jokes now.
Yeah.
We're down to the top 5 in the side tournament. Eric Geddes and Ed Giardina have 2 strikes each in a 4-strike tournament. Gabe Noblesmith, Sean Chastney, and Matt Lemoyne have 3 strikes each.
Cool. Yeah, I wonder what game's gonna be next. What would I pick if they both deferred to me? I feel like playing Viking.
Yeah, you should totally pick Viking.
I could gaze at a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Viking would be my first pick. I cheesed out Move Your Car pretty successfully last night, but I don't really feel like doing it again.
I think that
against
meta
these
has
guys.
been passed along to not just us and Jared now. Bowen was doing it.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. But Jared knows, Bowen knows, and you know, and I'm not commentating. If you guys play Creature, I am not
Outta
commenting.
here.
I'm not commentating
Okay.
on it. I absolutely swear.
Could you read the chat a book or something if no one else wants to commentate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been told I have a lovely speaking voice.
Yeah.
I could do whatever.
And then it could be your audition for being on air instead of behind the scenes at the radio.
Yeah, I can put it in my portfolio. My clips. My reel. My B-reel.
What are we playing? Baywatch, and my options are go first.
Daniel needs to shake off how silly he was being. He's going first on Baywatch.
Yeah, I feel like
Talk us through your choices.
I probably should have taken a little break so I could just get serious instead of being a little silly like I have been. But I want to get there while the flippers are cool and strong. Because it can get a little tough to make the ramp after it gets warm. I mean, this one plays nice, but on other Baywatches, so I just want to get in there. And I was first on it last round and did good.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by and spending some time with me and
Well,
Dr. Blueberry Johnson.
First on this next game.
What a weird guy. Someone out there loves him. All right, Baywatch. You want to shoot all the shots, you want to drop the drops, and that lights the locks. Oh, Dr. J, thanks for spending some time with me and Daniel today. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. And Mike is back with food.
Just drink.
And Mike is back with drink.
I heard Baywatch, so I was right here.
I need you. I need someone who is familiar with the rules. I know the shoot all the shots.
I have read most of the chat code guide, I think. Starting off, the safe approach is start with the top lane skill shot. Unless you're unbelievably confident you can do the other ones, it's a good idea to get 3 so you can get Squid Pops, the third ball. Looks like Daniel might be chasing the locks. Multi-ball is a good strategy. The kickback is going to be relit at the right side, so we'll definitely
danger.
want to. Ooh, yeah.
He's being a silly goose. He's
And
being
a
a
tilt,
silly
yeah.
goose. I think that he should not have spent time in the booth with me because he is not locked in anymore. His username may be locked in pinball, but right now I'm not feeling like he is too locked in. Is that a Thai iced tea or something?
Yeah.
That looks delicious.
Second one of the day. Oh, I brought my own like can. That'll be what you see me drinking at tournaments. There's
Thai iced tea for you is like the mint mates for me, which I'm not allowed to have any more of. All right, so interesting choice to go first, and it didn't pay off for him. So I think he's staying away. Oh great, good job.
next, I believe, is Noah. So.
Yeah, Noah looks like he's going second. Wherever he is. It looks like it's you, but we're not TDUs.
Yeah.
You're the one who chose your position. I would hope you know which one you're going.
I do feel like the side ramp.
Noah, in match places play, it says you're player 2.
If I'm not in a tournament, I sometimes like going for the side ramp to see if I can get 3 in a row on that.
Ziana loves a side ramp skill shot as well.
The shark hole is way too risky. I think the shark hole should be the harder, and the side ramp is the easier.
Yeah. Noah goes for normal.
Top lane, yep. See if he goes for the video mode. I took a shot at it. Looking to shoot around, get the locks while you're at it.
Yep.
Gets first lock.
GUARD is important to get before you light your locks because you can't get the G shot once the lock is lit.
Yeah, definitely. This is very much a game that you can do one thing at a time.
Yes.
Except Squid Pops. I think Squid Pops lasts through most of the stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
He has also got a danger. He's in. What is Scarab? Do you know what that was?
Scarab, those are the stand-up targets. There's like vehicles on there. All right, in the video mode.
Straight.
Oh, interesting.
Don't go jet skiing with Noah.
Yeah. The video mode is definitely one you probably want to memorize. Some video modes you can kind of play on the fly. Like I think the Batman, same year, Sega, you can do it on the fly. This one, it needs the memorization. Yeah, so if you hit all those stand-up targets, you get the search and rescue at the right orbit turnaround dolphin lane. All right, got the second lock. That's good because
Lit, but he hasn't
yeah,
collected.
lit. So with the way the code's set up, you're guaranteed on your second ball to have 1 lock lit, and on your third ball, 2 locks lit. So getting 2 on your first ball does mean you're better than what it's gonna like pity reward you at the end.
And anyone who's following along at home can probably scan the QR code to see the unofficial code that Micah is walking us through right now.
I believe Chad Code, it's the name of the guy who does it, does a lot of Data East and Sega Pinball, like just mostly tweaks, bug fixes, makes the scoring nicer. So I think the original Baywatch has 10, 20, and 30 million for the skill shots, and those 20 and 30 million doesn't really capture the risk you're going for with the other two. So
For the side ramp and
Yep.
the shark hole? Interesting. So it bumps them up to 40 and 50
yes,
in this new code.
and I think also bumps up the variety award if you're able to do all 3.
Oh, so there's a 50 million for getting the same one 3 times. but
Yeah.
you can also do a.
The variety, I think, is 150.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's definitely risky. I think the thing I've noticed on this game is very often the feed, if you pick one of the other ones, it might not actually go to the eject on the side or to the shark flipper, and then you're forced into the top lanes through kind of no fault of your own. So that's another reason why it's good to go for just the top lane skill shot.
I'm adding 50 million on Baywatch to my list of how much weird extra balls are worth.
Oh yeah. So Noah was able to finish the holes mode, which is through the A shot. And that lights an extra ball at the end that you kind of have to, I think it's a hurry up, it doesn't stay lit. Noah was able to spell out guard, which starts guard millions. It's every shot is slowly counting down from 50 and it will get down to 20, stay there for a little bit, and then timeout. So this wasn't the most effective guard millions, but it's good just to survive, and 20 million can end up being reasonable if no one's really blowing up a multi-ball or anything.
Yeah. And to have 550 million on ball 1, having not yet played your multi-ball, gotta feel pretty good.
For sure.
Noah's qualifying score was 1.4 billion, just above someone named Micah Weston at 1.2.
Yeah.
Bowen had the number 1 qualifying score with 4 billion, Ryan O'Neill 3.4, and Nick with 1.5 as the top 3.
Yeah. This being my favorite game here, it was this and Stargazer was my best games. Oh, I didn't even see how Noah drained.
Yeah, we missed it by talking about how great it was that he had 600 million, and then he was like, "You're right, it is great. I don't want any more." That's not what happened. You were watching. We weren't.
It might have been a tilt because I.
Oh, he did have a danger early on.
Yeah, because he's low 600 mil.
Jared had 1.1 billion in qualifying, so it's not like he's a slouch at this game either. He goes for the safe skill shot.
Yeah. I think my 1.2 didn't have a multi-ball.
That's wild.
It is how I kind of play the Segas between, at least this and Batman Forever. I don't really go for multi-ball. I feel like Segas just click with me a lot better, so...
As far as, like, knowing where the shots are and being really
yeah,
accurate.
being able to aim, control the flippers, it's a different feel. Maybe a little bit... Ooh, he's probably going to get that back.
Yeah,
that's the
really
kickback.
high. Okay, so if Sega could do it in the 90s, James Bond could
Oh.
absolutely compensate for that car kicking to the
Yeah,
right lane.
that was the kickback, gives a little bit of ball save. Not sure which games kind of have that, but oh, Batman Forever also, which same year, Sega, both System 3Bs. Not a White Star, surprisingly.
Alright.
This will be Bowen heading up.
Bowen coming up, and if he plays the way that he did in qualifying, Daniel's choice to go first and have fresh flippers will no longer be beneficial.
Yeah.
He also opts for the safe skill shot. And I'm assuming goes immediately to...
Oh, gets a hole. And video mode. Okay. We'll see if he can...
Center. Oh,
center,
he seems like
right,
he knows what he's
hard
doing.
left, wait,
Center,
right.
right.
Yep, prep
Hard
the left. Oh, goes to the side. Okay.
Ooh, I don't think he knows anymore.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so with this video mode, not only is it important to have it memorized, there's certain times where you want to be shifting to the side before you finish the ramp. This is because, like, the reaction, there's going to be, like, a center obstacle, and if you haven't, like, buffered that move, you're going to end up just hitting it while you're trying to move over.
Get yourself a co-commentator who knows Segas like Micah, because this is stuff that I could never be telling you. has spelled truck. There is a lot of spelling
Yeah.
in this game. He uses his laser kick,
Yeah.
but it's easy to get the laser kick.
Yeah,
back.
the laser kick is definitely something you want to chase down with the way the right out lane kind of curves down. It's very easy to just fall in there. There's no like rubber up there. You
Left
can
out
kind of
lane?
like shimmy out. Yeah, left out lane.
Yep, and there we go. He has
Yep.
already relit it.
Yeah.
Nice dead bounce.
Gets the first lock. It can definitely be nice to kind of bail out to the lock. You get a little bit of a break as it kicks the ball up. Opts to not shoot for that. Right now, if he did go for the shark hole, when it goes over that switch, he'd be getting super laser kick. And potentially, you could almost try to like save that when you know, oh, I'm about
he
to
got
get
a
my.
danger
Oh yeah.
For honestly nothing.
Yeah. The super laser kick is just unlimited kickback, and it's nice to kind of use that with like a multi-ball that keeps things in, especially as Sega throws all 5 balls at you. Nice.
He just has the G and the D left for guard, but he also has the actual modes at the U and the A shot flashing at this point. And he's lit his second lock, so now he is locked out of the G anyway.
Yep. Looks like he's chasing multi-ball. A good strat, the multi-ball, especially as you hit more drop targets during it, the jackpots get boosted, and if you're able to hit 2 in a row, the second one will get doubled for a while. Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Relights.
Yep. It gets progressively harder to relight, but still, ooh, that was a really good save.
Picks up the G before lighting multi-ball, and now he has options because now he can spell guard and go for lighting that third lock. It's all gravy from here.
Goes for that guard and starts that up. Ooh, takes a pop shot. That does unfortunately end up consuming the kickback.
Even though there's technically a ball save in multi-ball?
This isn't a multi-ball. Oh yeah, this is guard millions.
Yeah, sorry.
Um,
It just looks so similar to the animations of the multi-ball.
Alright, starts with that one. We'll see. Nice next ramp. This is probably going to feed into the hole. That's a good shot.
Now
This
the
is,
G.
yeah. Able to, ooh.
This is it.
Probably want the ramp. And when it's feeding from the right side, it's fairly ski passable, especially with that like Pat Lawler Borg style 2 in lanes. There's a lot of momentum that builds up.
Missing early, or rather late. He's hitting the left orbit rather than that G ramp for that last shot.
Ooh.
He doesn't quite get it. And
Oh.
out.
Yeah, the left ramp is impressively steep. So getting it all the way up there can sometimes be a challenge. And that's, I think, what Daniel might have been worrying about with, like, the flipper strength on, like, a game where so many people are going to be playing it for quite long.
Yes. We used to have a Baywatch at the home bar for our team league back in Oregon, and it was not in as good condition as this one, so you absolutely wanted to be player one.
Yep. My opinion of Baywatch is probably heavily biased by Brian taking good care of it.
Yes, absolutely. This is a game that I refused to play until I moved here and was like, oh, you can hit the shots. I'm willing to do that. It's how I feel similarly about Ty and Daniel's Rocky and Bullwinkle and their WWF, whichever one is the old wrestling one.
Fighting.
Not the one. I was gonna say not the one with Hulk Hogan. They both have Hulk Hogan. The 90s DMD, not the shitty Stern one. Nice nudge.
I didn't know they had a WWF.
They did. I don't know if they still do, but it was at Bear Moose about a year ago. Lights his kickback. That was
not
weird.
flip on that. I don't know if I've ever not flipped when it's coming out of there, but good to see it comes to a flipper and you can get control. If you hit the side ramp twice with the way the settings are,
danger.
It spells out Iron Man, and that gives you a second video mode that is pretty much the standard chatter the flippers to run away or run faster.
Locks ball 1, he had an interesting, missed the upper flipper ramp twice, but eventually got it into the A.
Yeah.
ignores the shark flipper this time,
Yep.
probably concentrating on multi-ball.
Yeah, the shark flipper can definitely be risky. You might end up eating your kickback, and if you don't know the video mode, you can get like a free 30 million just by doing it, but sometimes it's not worth it. Although the laser kick, the super laser kick, can be nice for the second one. Finished off these stand-up targets, so that right orbit spinner area will hold, and I believe give 10 million. It's like a mystery award, but this is tournament, so there's no mystery. Ooh, freezing up.
Oh, I thought that was just a very long animation. What do you think is happening right now?
Hitting some stand-ups, because
you
ATV
can see
just
it.
flashed. Yep.
He's still playing.
Yeah. Gets
He is
the
locked.
second ball. Yeah, locked. Interesting thing about the ball lock is it actually feeds down under the apron and just kicks it into the trough. So it's actually just coming back down to the trough.
That's very cute.
Yep. Oh, gets a side ramp there, so one more and I think you'll get the video mode, which that running video mode is good because it's just really like a free 110. Ooh, those are scary bounces, but able to get it under control.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice little posty. Already has a danger. Nice again. Woo!
Oh, wow.
All right, trap up. Go for the G. He's got 2 balls locked. Maybe he should just concentrate on lighting his multi-ball.
Yeah, that definitely could be a good idea. Might want the G out of the way before, in case he's like just.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
No, not many
Yeah.
people would dead bounce there, but that guy is
Nice.
one of them.
All
He
right,
has spelled
into
guard.
Yep, guard millions. Takes the ski pass to get better control. Nails the ramp. All right. That counted as the orbit. I believe it's only the spinner that you actually need.
Nice
oh,
nudge.
that was a great.
Even though he already had a danger, he knows
Yep.
that he can get away with this.
And good bounce there. You can
Nice.
backhand that ramp, which is good because you can now hopefully get into that hole. Ooh, nice. Good cash, getting it under control. Nice.
Oh, it's such a steep ramp.
Oh.
Maybe a preemptive nudge there.
Yeah.
But multi-ball on ball 3.
Yeah. Sometimes you might be able to almost get a little bit of rubber on that shark flipper. It is a very narrow gaps, but it's hard to judge, especially with like timing a little flick from that flipper. It's very similar to the Thing flipper on Adams, and it has the shark flip, which, judging from how they're playing, they all seem to be avoiding it, which is probably for the best, because the shark has a mind of its own, and it's not an accurate mind.
Yes, I always flip even when the machine thinks it's going to flip forward.
Yeah. It gives you 25 million, which is like, it's nice points, but not entirely worth it. Noah's going up. We'll probably. We'll see.
Push the button.
I don't think there's any button knowledge with this one. Batman has like pulled the trigger at a certain time and it'll give you something up. Nails that, gets the Shark Frenzy. Ooh, that means Noah had the super laser kick last ball, which now he's gonna have to keep relighting it. Alright, takes that right orbit. Now he's in the tidal wave mode. This is the right orbit, the D shot, and this is going to kick out. Oh,
it's gonna kick
no,
out.
yeah, that's tough. But this would kick it out to your upper left flipper, and you want that side ramp, and it kind of repeats. Feed a shot that's going to go to that right side, so it kicks it around. That's like the orbit, the hole, and the spinner lane orbit. And just repeat that. I think you have to do it 3 times for like a mode finish. It's all right. It's maybe not the most dangerous mode, because one of the modes is hit stand-up targets, which your mileage may vary. We'll put it at that. I like to go for it, but I also am impatient sometimes and do maybe not the most risk-averse idea. Ooh. gets the ball save. There is some ball save at the beginning, but there is 0 grace period. Luckily, that was well within the time. Alright, yep. Shark flip there. Or that's more of the shark hole to get like the awards, shark awards. Yep.
Except his first lock.
Alright, spells.
Multiplier. Spliff.
Mm-hmm.
What does SPF stand for? Something for
I think it's
Screens
sunscreen.
sunscreen per flavor. Sunscreen per flesh. What does SPF stand for?
It's like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sun protection factor. Sure,
All right.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Jared started the G mode, which is probably the best mode. It's relatively safe. You hit 3 of the 3 ramps, and you get about I think you can get about a 200 mil. I forget what the finishing bonus, and each ramp is, I believe, 50, 60, and then 70. Finishes it nice, so we can see this. Hopefully, the final amount.
Success.
240. That is a good amount. Like that's
Right back
better
in
than
it.
like a perfect video mode. Opts to ignore that too, or the shark flip again. Looks to be. Oh wow.
Nice.
Alright, takes a danger, but we're still in. Probably gonna take a second, and then either maybe we'll go for the U to pass it over. Yep, that looks like what he was going for. Wants to get the R and the D to see if you can do the guard. And this is nice. Starts guard millions. This is one of the scenarios where it goes in the left in lane, and you're fine with shooting that orbit
Oh, got a
because
danger.
yeah,
Just
ooh,
for flipping.
that will tilt the next. So he wants to like hurry with the mode, but also might want to like get some rest on the tilt pop. Ooh, yeah, that.
I think the flippers.
Oh, and there's the
They
tilt.
are starting to tire.
I think also that U ramp is kind of deceptively hard to hit. Sometimes you think it's a good shot, but it ends up kind of either rattling. I think it even hit the like cover up there and kind of ricochet off. So it's definitely an odd shot to get used to, but it is a good one to have because it's great for like transferring over if you don't want to try to go for like a post pass or if it's more on the fly.
So true. So wise. Someone should walk slower because the cameras have pooped out. Speaking of pants poopington, some other things are pooping.
Did they manage to play Jack's Open or did they abandon that?
I think they did manage to play it. They fixed it. Let's see. Yes, they managed to muddle their way through Jack's Open. Connor won with 157. Seamus got second with 106. Nick got third with 94, and Cody got last with 44. Nick and Connor are moving on from that group to the finals.
All right, Bowen has the multi-ball lit. Probably gonna chase that down. Generally good to take it when you have it, especially because it locks you out of that G shot. There is, I don't entirely know if squid pops stay on, because when you do 3 of the skill shots, you can get squid pops, and that can bounce around.
And that's like $1 million a pop?
2 million. Yeah. I believe there's a way to boost up the pop value. I think when it just hits enough, it eventually goes up, or it's like orbits. I think it depends. The original manual for the game, I believe, says orbits boost it, but I think they changed that to just be regular hits, and I think that's what the Chad code ends up keeping.
Are these swimmers people?
I
think that they're real people.
The middle one, I believe, is Kevin. I'm not sure. I believe he was a Sega employee, but so there's kind of the save Kevin of it.
Save Kevin of it all.
Yep. So here,
I mean, save everyone, honestly.
yeah.
It would be preferable if you didn't let them drown.
In this scenario, you probably want to like repeat a shot, so I'm guessing Bowen might want to try to clear the... Oh, going for the right, okay.
Did not have
Damn.
laser kick ready, and
Yeah.
now he's lost 2 of the balls.
Ooh. Alright, get it under control. There's no penalty for having just 2 balls versus 5. gets the laser kick relit, and gets another one. That's good because you can double it. I believe that's another doubled. Nice.
How are you doubling jackpots?
Doubling jackpots happens if you hit one jackpot for about 5 seconds. All other jackpots are going to be doubled.
So it's
and
like a
wow,
combo bonus.
he was able.
480
Yeah.
super jackpot after hitting all 5
Yeah.
regulars. You fall into the shark hole.
Yep, the shark hole he got. That'll give him the initials at the end of the game, but I think he's already the initials.
No, PCP. Daniel did
oh,
that.
okay.
Daniel was the most recent initials. But we will see what Bowen puts in if he.
Yeah, and then the side ramp. I believe that the shark is the sum of the jackpots you made, and the side ramp is double that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So finish off the R ramp, and this brings you in the shark mode. You kind of want to get the shark hole a bunch of times. You can hit it from any way. Ooh, tough.
Laser
And
kick's
then,
still there.
yep.
Oh,
okay.
would it have been grace
Yeah,
period?
it would probably not have been grace period. We might see if Bowen, gonna keep on going for it. Oh,
Is it the roving shark target that we're talking
yeah,
about?
that gives you, I believe, 10 million, and then if you get it in the hole, it's like the super shot, which should be 20 million. But there's some like mechanics. Okay, there. 60 million, because that's how many sharks were on screen. So right now there's 3.
So it would be 30.
Yeah.
In there, but it's 10 mil a shark, and now there's only 1 in there. Okay.
All right, finishes off the mode. Immediate right orbit, collects another search and rescue. Or this must be the first search and rescue. Unless actually, it might just always award 10 mil in like tournament.
I think tournament mode plus unofficial code.
Nice. I sometimes like the shark hole.
There we go.
Because
Great
the
ball.
it was the eject hole. It gives you a ball save. The shark hole will often bounce it right. Oh,
that one is for realsies.
All right, karma for the nice Baywatch eject. The shark hole has a hidden ball save, and so never walk away. The B division had a game on this, and someone like walked all the way over to Meteor, which is on the side, and this person has a cast on and had to like hobble back over because the ball was coming back. Luckily,
Shouts out to Cody Erickson for making it back in time to take advantage of that ball save.
Yeah. Right. This goes into ball 3. This is important to get that third skill shot so you can get squid pops. It's a lot of nice passive points. And especially if you get into multi-ball, that's even more passive points. I think it allows it. The other way to get squid pops is if you go in the inner right in lane and then the left orbit. For your trip up to the pops, it gives you squid pops, but you usually don't get that many bounces out of that, so.
I think we'll see Daniel trying to light his lock here.
Yeah. You need to at least...
One more,
oh.
no!
Dang.
He got too silly in the booth with me. That might be the nail in his coffin. Unless Jared does a really good job. Noah and Bowen getting first and second here would put it pretty much out of reach of Daniel and Jared in game 4. So Noah needs to just about double his score.
Yeah. With where Noah's progress is, he might start looking at Taurus season, if not, well, probably, I think the multi-ball is ready to go. But after multi-ball, Taurus season, which is getting all the guard shots twice, starts up. So starts up the multi-ball. Gonna be the same strategy as Bowen. During the initial chaos, if you're able to get some of the drop target clears, it does boost each jackpot by 5 million. So that can kind of sum up, especially if you're able to get through all the jackpots. Alright, gets the hole. We'll see if he can hit one for a double jackpot here.
Not much in the way of ball save here, huh?
Yeah, it does quickly go by.
Even though he's using his laser kicks.
Yep.
And got 3 of the 5 balls still in play. Picks up a jackpot.
Yeah. Second one, not doubled, but it does have that 5 mil
Nice
boost
catch.
from the drop targets.
Kevin is everyone else
Yep.
is a nameless swimmer, but then there's
Kevin.
Then there's Kevin.
All right.
Picks up another jackpot.
Yep. When
Why? Well, I would no. In multi-ball, there's
Yeah,
not going to
there's
be
not
a
gonna be a grace period.
laser kick jackpot or laser kick grace
Right.
period, whatever.
Gets 1 Iron Man's, 1 more for the video mode. Ooh, that was good flip to keep it in.
Looks like the side tournament has concluded. I'm gonna guess that Ed Giardina took that one out. Yep. Eric Geddes in third, Matt Lemoyne in second, and Ed
Right.
Giardina in first with only 2 out of the possible 4 strikes. Well done, Ed.
Noah just started Taurus season, which is a 2-ball multi-ball. You want to hit that right ramp, and then
Like the R ramp?
The R. At some point, I think it forces you to hit the side ramp, but you gotta hit a fair number of right ones, because I think you have to advance through all the countries. But yeah, it's good if you can get trapped on the right, because the ramp is repeatable. It's a looping ramp.
You mean trapped on the
James
left?
out. No, trapped on the right because you want to use the left flipper to hit the right.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
one on the right, and then the other ball is the one that you're
Yep.
repeating. Because I was like, I don't think he tried to backhand that
Yeah.
R shot, and it did not go all the way around.
All right.
And it's not like James Bond where going part way around gives you a little martini.
Yeah. There's, I believe, no switches on the side ramp. I kind of looked at it in the manual as well, and so it must be detecting that it's a right ramp versus side ramp based on did you hit the side or the right ramp gate. And then I believe there's some gate after you kind of get to the point of no return. Noah's currently in the shark mode. We'll see if he is opting to go for it. I believe he's quite close to Earthquake, so this is definitely
These
an
are just
area.
words I've never heard.
Earthquake is the kind of wizard mode. It's not entirely.
All
It's
sharks
kind of
killed.
a. You can get it actually 2 ways. One is spell out guard, and the other, or 3 times.
Oh, and he's out. I would like to clarify, I've heard the word earthquake before. I just don't know what it means in the context of Baywatch.
Yeah.
I've in fact experienced earthquakes in my life.
Yep. There's also the shark hole. If you hit the shark hole, it's actually more than 5 times. I believe once you get to the 4th award, you have to hit it like twice and then maybe 3 times.
So Noah does not quite catch Bowen here. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to ground us. Jared still can make this interesting because if Noah gets 3rd and Daniel gets last, they could still. I don't know. There's math involved. Let's not even do the math until Jared shows us what he's got. Go back to Earthquake. Tell me more about Earthquake.
So Earthquake is a unlimited ball save kind of timed mode where you just want to spam that really tall left ramp. I believe it might actually open up the lock hole, so it's easier than getting an entire like steep ramp, and you just do that as much as possible. Ooh, got a danger there, so this will be Jared will want to try to kind of keep it under control. I think he's tilted 1 ball, so that'll be a risk going in. Gets a good side ramp. All right, plugs the hole. We'll see if he starts aiming for these holes. You can usually, now that you don't need to get it from the shark flip, sometimes people might shoot from the right and try to close the door and get in the shark hole. That's good. Or the upper hole. Yeah, this is definitely a timeout. Sega is before the age of switch validation to continue a clock, so we'll just sit here until the diver runs out of air. And ultimately, a decent strategy. The earthquake mode probably can get you half a bill, So getting there, he also should have. I don't think he's gotten tourist season yet.
No, he
so
hasn't
that's
done
something you
much.
might be able to
He
farm
did
out.
CPR, and that's really
Yeah.
where all his points came from up until now. So he's just actively killing. We're watching and doing nothing as this guy dies. That's a little dark.
It fades to black. We'll never know. Maybe he made it out. Oh,
And
no.
that is it. So with that, Jared and Daniel will both have 7 points. Noah and Bowen will have 15 and 19 respectively, meaning game 4 is a bit meaningless
Yeah.
in this format. But we will see Noah, Bowen, Nick, and Connor in the finals after we play out game 4, which will be
To be determined. Yeah.
TBD. Bowen should plunge out ball 3 just because, as you noted,
Yeah.
he's going to get his initials in for whatever
Yes.
Shark Champion.
It's fun to have it on there. I believe some of the Segas you can do that. Mary Shelley Frankenstein, I think the 6-ball, I think it's just starting 6-ball, or maybe you need a jackpot in 6-ball multi-ball. You get to be the book of your initials.
Oh, cute.
Oh, interesting. I don't think he had the
Missed
skill shot
one of his
earlier.
skill shots,
Yeah.
Baywatch will be right back. But not really, because we're done with it. Okay.
Might be the last we see. Oh, if Nick's still in the game, I
Nick
think
is.
Nick has chosen it yet already, but
I'm checking right
Yeah.
now that we were on the exact same wavelength here. This round, Nick's group played Frontier, Harlem, James Bond, and Jack's Open. Nick was player 1 on 2 of those and player 2 on another. So I think he picked Frontier, Harlem, and Jack's Open. In the round before that, Nick's group played Baywatch, but he was player 4.
Yeah.
So it looks like Jared picked it. Bond, but he was player 4. Volley, he was player 1, and Creature, he was player 1. So I think that Nick could absolutely choose
Yeah.
Baywatch in the finals, and he's gotten rid of. He's picked Jack's Open at least once, so he doesn't have to play that in the finals. All right. Yes.
Oh yeah. This is very cropped. Okay. Let's see. Well, there. Allison's helping you guys out.
Yeah, okay, so I haven't recommended it to you yet. There's a show on Netflix called Devil's Plan. It's about game theory and long range games
Ooh.
where people are people have varying bits of information that they get to use to share or not share with the other players.
I like that.
All mental games, or physical challenges, that's something like that.
I got one for you too.
It's on Netflix, 2 seasons.
Nice. Have you watched Siren Survive the Island?
Sirens. Oh, this is a Korean show. Isn't
Yes.
it? Oh, this is also a Korean show. So
Oh, okay,
it's the
cool.
same-
Nice.
Yeah. So if you like that show,
Yep.
you will really dig Devil's Plan.
Nice. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I like the Koreans do good game shows. I feel like.
Korean awesome game shows. The granddaddy of it was called The Genius,
Okay.
but it's hard to find. It was only broadcast in Korea.
Hmm.
It's not, I can
Oh, nice. Cool. Allison, if you can move the rig too, that'd be awesome. Oopsies.
The show has a living area, but the living area also includes like hints to some of the games that are coming. So if they're carefully thinking about where they live and how it's laid out, they can actually anticipate some of what they'll be in order to succeed in the game.
Okay. Nice.
I like that.
Cool. I fixed the face cam so it's a little bit.
You
can
actually see
like
faces?
see faces now. Yep.
Alright, looks like Daniel and Noah had quick balls 1. It's like Surgeon's General balls 1. Bowen sneaked into bonus collect town, but only had 10,000. Is anyone really going to try that hard on this? Like, the placements are already determined, and unless you're breaking the tie based on how many points they get for the people who get out at the same time, there's no reason to play this. Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Sweet. That works for me, because then I get 9th rather than tied for 12th or whatever. But this is the wrong player order.
Okay.
It's Daniel, then Jared, then Bowen, then Noah. Bowen chose 3rd of all things, just to spice it up. And Daniel and Jared getting out of the way kindly. Hopefully the audio is picking up the crickets. Noah has lit his spinner and thus also his bonus collect up top, because each time you drop a drop, you light the bonus collect, the gate is open. Wow! That was interesting. Speed, hits the spinner, pops into the bonus collect, but it's only 20k. Boring. The up top bonus is how many rows of animals you have. The end of ball bonus is both how many rows and how many individual animals you have. Oh, he's not quite hit that drop. But he's got that spinner dialed in. Sneaky little 30k. Just stay there forever. This ball doesn't want to drain for Noah.
No. I think 2 million was the top qualifying score. It's crazy.
As in a, like, it could have been so much more way?
No, that's tough. This game's hard.
This one plays nice. Yeah, Derek Correa.
Korea.
I always try and give it a flavor it doesn't deserve. Correa. Had 2.5 million. Cody had 2.2, and Vince had 2 million. Adam had 1.9. Eric, a lot of people had almost 2 million. 12 people broke a million in qualifying, including one Daniel Roan.
Nice.
And he and Jared, at the very least.
Oh, at least he saved it.
That was gonna tilt. Up and down, picking up plenty of critters. Predators, I'm sorry, Critters.
Critters.
Splitting the difference. Critters make them sound, non-deadly, whereas I believe the entire point is that all of them are extremely deadly. Rough feed. That drop doesn't always do that, but when it does, you're done playing. That picked up quite a few bonus numbers, and Daniel tilted, so no bonus for Daniel. See, that's more like a normal feed. Nice spin. You should make sure to archive this commentary for like YouTube or something, because Mike went so in depth on Baywatch.
Oh,
It was,
yeah?
like,
Nice.
the best tutorial of all time. Pinball Videos needs it. Owen's almost through his grid. Picked up a wolf with that center target. Ooh. Something that I think is a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. ×2.
Yeah. A little bit unintuitive on this game is that the targets that have the yellow arrows in front of them always spot a predator, even when the arrows aren't lit. The arrows is just, you also get 15,000.
Well, the arrows mean you finish that column.
So you're always getting 15,000. You're always getting a predator. It's just telling you something. Like, what is the point of the arrows?
So when you finish the column, so like the left one, the column is, and then it
concept.
lights the arrow. So then it's only 15,000.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't. Does it? I don't think it gives you 15, or does it when you get a predator?
I don't think it does. I think 15 is what the arrow is telling you.
Ooh. Okay.
If they. This game is so meaningless. If someone asked me to get a ball unstuck during this, I'd be like, no.
Did Daniel pick this game?
No. He just chose to go first because nothing matters.
I was just wondering who wasted their pick.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he did. No, he didn't. You're the one who they told it to.
Allison did that one. I was sitting here.
I just hope that you are putting things in match play correctly, because Noah came up to us and was like, what player am I on Baywatch? And I was like, you're the one who selected your player. So I told him what it said in match play. Is Daniel gonna do tap passes, or is Daniel gonna be like, I want to go home?
I think he wants to go home.
I don't know. I asked him if he wanted to leave, and he said, oh, am I mathematically eliminated? So I'm not sure he knew. But he loves this game. Why not mess around, have a good time? We could just see him tapping back and forth forever.
Yep.
If the slings will ever stop slinging. Yeah, he's already lit his spinner.
Oh, look at that. Nice
Do I know
tap.
him or do I know him? Oh, nice. Roll and tap.
I love the yellow rubbers on this. It gives it like that extra bounce.
Mm-hmm.
You can do like so many crazy dead bounces with it.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like it makes it easier to do a slap save with just the tip of the flipper. It's like grippy enough that it will make contact and take the ball with it.
But the original flyer, it had yellow rubber, so that's how we knew we had to put that on there.
Historical accuracy.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Too bad he can't hit the spinner.
He's trying. He has infinite chances to hit the spinner because he's just going to tap it over and over.
So I'm sure this has been discussed before, but who is a better tapper, Nick Stein or Daniel Rohn?
I think we talk about them being kindred spirits in a similar font. I don't know that they've ever met in person. I think maybe they were both at Nationals, but I don't know if they chatted.
Okay.
Or Pinmasters or whatever.
Oh, that would be crazy to see them in a group together.
I would, put together your like top 4 best tap passers.
Yeah, they're definitely in there, both of them.
Yeah. You know who demonstrated some great tap passing skills in this very room somewhat recently? Carrie Hill from Neon Ranch. She
Oh,
was
yeah?
tap passing all over the place on Paragon. Really beautiful stuff. So I'd put her in that group as
Paragon is the game I learned how to tap pass on. Harlem here taps pretty well too.
Harlem is the one, I mean, I don't tap pass much, but Harlem is the game I would say Daniel perfected his tap passes on because he had mine in his house for so long. It has very rarely worked and been in my home at the same time, so random boyfriends have reaped the benefits. Bowen has filled his predator den. He has 2x his den of no, he hasn't done any 2x. It's just lit.
He finished his first set of Den of Predators.
Yes. He's got 45k locked in, but he has not multiplied it. He's got 2x as far as the frontier bonus. Oh, and that was a
Yeah.
All right, so Noah takes that one, which takes us to Bowen with 24, Noah with 22, Daniel with 8, and Jared with 10. Meaning your top 4 are Nick DiStefano, Bowen Perrins, Connor Mulberry, and Noah Crable.
Cool. We're
That
gonna
is
start
the
the
top 4.
finals.
Stick around for the finals of the New England Pinball Championship main division. Also on Monday, you may be able to tune in to a match play tournament at Port City on Memorial Day. So there is more hot pinball action in your futures. I don't know if I'm going to stick around the booth much longer than this, but thank you for hanging out. Especially shouts out to Dr. Blueberry Johnson for making the chat so much fun this entire round. I have been Zoe Vrabel, and I will catch you on the flip side.
That's the plan.
I have decided on World Cup Soccer. It's the first game of finals.
Only hit me with Microsoft laptops.
I think think this might be the third or fourth time World Cup's on stream. Maybe not on stream. There was one earlier, but I had to play World Cup at least once.
Yeah, Nick was saying he hasn't played it yet today, and yeah, that no kickback on the left and no ball save makes this game really tough. Start now. But you can stack up to 3 kickbacks, which is nice.
Yeah, that is our casual one at Pops. The kickback stays lit, or starts lit.
Starts lit.
But it's only one kickback
Yeah.
you get. The automatic goal at the start of the game also had to be turned off, just because I think too many people would start the game, leave it on, and then motor burn out.
The motor would burn out. Yeah.
It's the tough of having kind of on a more open location where anybody just kind of walks up, thinks it's a one-ball game. I've seen that a lot. Ooh, tough
It was a
turnout
quick
there.
ball, but he lit his lock, so
Yeah.
I'll be ready.
The last game, Bowen was really mastering the shoot the goal, ski pass it over from the feed. But right now, probably looking to get those locks lit. Oh, that was the goal jump over into the striker hole, so gets
That's
a free
always nice.
striker reward.
Nice.
Nice. Gets the penalty kick off the assist. Foul on the ramp. I feel like with World Cup soccer, it's been the game where I most quickly lose the shots. Like at some point, I feel like I can hit the shots and then it's gone the
And then
next
you haven't,
week.
yeah, it's like, I don't have them dialed in anymore. Yeah. Scores are crazy on this in qualifying.
Yeah, that was three
bill? Yeah.
On a nice game with extra balls, I think I've done a bill, but nothing that high.
Yeah, I was getting like a billion. I'm like, oh, that's not a very good score, actually.
Yeah. Finishing
Nice.
out the TV mode. 3 points, especially with how accurate Bone's been on getting the goal while it's moving.
This goalie is particularly tough.
Yeah. Ooh. Goes for the ski pass off the punch. There's that clean
Nice.
ski pass and nails it. This looks a lot like what he was doing last round. He really had that down. The ski pass, let it bounce for a little bit, and then hit.
Nail the scoop.
Yeah, very accurate. Alright. First one. Opts for the button for the relight. Oh. Loses one, but still has 2. Oh, tough
He's
turn.
gonna get a last minute one.
Oh.
That won't give it.
No.
No, you got it. Nice.
It did, yeah. Defeats the Dutch. I think that's the Dutch, not the Buttons.
I think that's the Dutch.
Yeah.
Holland?
Oh.
That right,
bounce.
yeah, that right side is dead.
Even with a game with rubbers, it feels like one of the hungrier outlanes of any game. Altogether, a decent first ball. I don't know if anybody's really been throwing up the qualifying scores during the finals, at least not on World Cup. So it'll definitely see how it goes and how much more we'll have to put on for later balls. Noah's hit the 2 ramps, so if he wants to spell out the skill, speed, stamina, he'll need to hit some other shots, and that's what he gets with that right ramp. Locks are lit, so that'll probably be Noah's goal here. And
Nice.
nails it, yeah. It's the same coin toss. Grand scheme of things, the travel may not be the biggest priority, especially in tournaments that orbit the kick out is quite dangerous.
Yeah.
Fun if you don't have to worry about getting a high score. That final draw scoop is tough and can lead to some mistakes when chasing it too hard.
Sometimes I feel like I can never hit it, and then it feels like one of the hardest shots in pinball. I'm just like, just hit it. It's just there.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those shots that'll you'll get in your head about and start to overthink. I think all my games on World Cup, I never got it in that scoop, which got some locks, but unfortunately no scoop. Ooh.
Nick needs to slow down a little bit. He's more of an on-the-fly player, but this is a game where you need to slow down.
Yeah, for sure. And like with what we saw in the last round, Bowen really had that patience and control, especially in the multi-ball. And doing that on this game is huge. Alright, gonna take the short plunge, try to get the free travel.
Nice.
Ooh. The goalie is putting up a strong defense right now. Oh, and it gets the first jackpot. Opts for the button there.
Nice.
Second.
Yeah, you can get a good routine of ramp and then goal.
Yeah, Yeah, this is definitely where the control probably is going to help, but you can keep on plugging along. Gets a little bit harder to light that multi-ball, but overall nothing that's going to be too much of a hurdle for these players.
Okay.
Another jump into the striker hole. See if he can get the free 30 mil. Oh.
Yeah, this flipper's set up a little low, so it's really hard to get that goal on the fly.
Yeah, I definitely found that. No real trapping up here. Oh, nice. We'll see how much of a break Nick takes while the ball's locked here. And back in it. Alright.
He tries for the goal and then probably ski jump, but...
Yeah, the ski jump from the... Oh, nice.
Nice.
No ultra modes, but honestly, you're gonna have to farm jackpots regardless of how many points you can get from a passive ultra mode. Uses up the kickback, but that's what we have it there for. Right. Takes the button here. Gets the ramp, which kind of sucks right after you hit the button, yeah. It's another ramp. Lit. Ooh. Keeping all three in play. This is way more on the fly than what we were seeing with like Bowen or Daniel. Uses another kickback. Oh, goes out. Relights.
Oh, he gets it?
Gets it in. Wow. That's even Nick is surprised. Oh, what a tough bounce.
Very solid.
Yeah. For as on the fly as it was, he was keeping it, getting the shots where he needed it and keeping the balls alive. Connor steps up. Lock's ready to go.
Ooh, a dead bounce hit the crook.
Yep. I feel like with World Cup Soccer, the way it will like bounce near the bottom.
That was so shit.
The like rails underneath the flippers also like will kind of stop the ball a little bit and just
Yep.
make you feel bad that you like got it below the flippers and you just wait for it to fall off. It's like, okay, the magnet's not pulling that one up, but we haven't seen that here really. But the newer games, you don't see the like crook of the inlane hit as much. The classics, you definitely saw like that metal bounce way more than you'd see with like any flipper, and it's definitely something to always keep mind of because it will do not what you're expecting.
Whoa.
So there, Bowen opted to preemptively use the Magna save. Whenever you get that half ramp, might as well, especially with how much kind of chaos is going to happen. You might just get it relit anyway. And honestly, it's better to not overthink the use of the Magna save. I've finished so many games where I'm like, I should have used the Magna save, and it never ends up happening.
So the scoop is backhandable. It's just very early.
Yeah. And there's Bowen's goal to ski pass to final draw. Solid combo throughout. I think this is the 4th or 5th that we've seen from Bowen doing that. Nice. I think that's 2 jackpots there.
I think that was 2, yeah.
Use the button. I think he might be getting the Tea Party, nice, and a max value Tea Party at that. It's close to a jackpot. Oh, tough drain. I feel like sometimes it's hard to see what's going on when the replay's going on. Kind of just want to wait that out for a second.
What's nice about this game is your multi-ball is always 5, or lighting the lock is always 5 shots away. So.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, this is a good mode for a tournament. Because in normal play, it's just worth an extra ball. But it is worth 50 million for the amount of time that's going.
Huh.
So.
Yeah, that's a jackpot value right there.
Yep, exactly. So.
Yeah, this is definitely a new mode to me. I'm not gonna get more than one.
So this is
TV
the
mode
second
most of the time.
TV mode.
Yeah.
There's another 50 million.
The third TV is just like 25 mil or something, or.
I forget what it is.
Maybe Bone will show us. Nice.
Nice.
Gets another lock. See if the goal to ski pass combo is gonna serve him well. Ooh. The goalie finally caught one, but nails the goal. Ski pass. Oh, not that time. But another shot. Close. Oh, half ramp. There. And taking a break. And let the chaos behind. Ooh. Nice. Called the shot, made it. It's definitely the greatest feeling to get it in that final draw after you've bricked it like 4 or 5 times.
Okay, so he's already got Germany ready.
Nice. And this will start the victory laps right after?
Yep, so it's worth 250, and then, victory laps is 50 mil. You can just do goals until it stops you from doing goals, and then ramps after that.
Do the ramps relight the goal, or is it just ramp out?
I think it's ramp out after that. Either that or the ramp might relight the goal again.
Yeah, I've made it to victory laps like once or twice, and then kind of don't pay attention enough to know what's going on.
And then Okay, so now it's
Ramp.
ramp lights, gives you 50 mil, and then lights the goal, yep. And then I think it's another ramp.
Oh.
There it
It's
is.
another 50 mil.
Yep.
So if Bowen gets back into multi-ball, what would happen then?
He starts right at Germany again.
Okay.
So it's 250 and then victory laps. So
Tough fumble, but in a
Huge
really
bonus.
good position. Wow. Chico was
not
great.
bad.
Yeah. This is those qualifying scores that we're seeing.
Yeah. Could hear it. The Quicksilver, I was like, tink. I'm like, where is it?
Noah stepping up. Lock's ready. Good to get it relocked. I believe his lock must have been the one drained by Nick. And now he's able to get a 3-ball multi-ball, I believe.
So when you're playing with multiple players, if you already locked your ball and you have multi-ball ready and they clear the locks out, your multi-ball will still be lit on the scoop. And if you don't relock your own ball, then you will start a 2-ball multi-ball at the scoop. So it's good to relock, but if you're on ball 3, it's sometimes I've considered maybe just going for the 2-ball, but
Also, if the game is not working and has the magnets not catching, it does eventually realize after like 1 or 2 or 3 ramps that it's not catching, and it lets you start a 2-ball. That's when you report it to the operator. Yeah, I think when it got moved, at first the one in our area was the magnet was off, but got fixed pretty quick. So, but that was the one thing I learned during that short amount of time. Alright, striker award. The second one, which gives 3 goals. See if. Oh yeah, the goals. This will be good if you can get into the multi-ball now. A lot of passive points from the ultra modes, and with how Nick's been playing, I definitely could see that paying off.
So this is the first TV
mode. Nails it. Is there a thing with the big mode where if you hit it fast enough, you get like a 4th exclamation point, or is that kind of?
No, I think I've only seen the. Yeah, I've only seen just the 3. Have you seen something?
I want to say I remember it being mentioned in a tutorial once, but that might also just be like a non-tournament setting. Yeah.
Could be a different ROM version too.
Ooh, yeah, that too.
Oh,
wow. Oh.
Use that magnet.
Yeah, that definitely would have been a good magnet situation.
Magnet.
Alright. We'll see if he just ignores the tea party.
What's nice is going backwards through the spinner. You just have to spin it once, so.
Yep. Oh, was he able to get it there? Or?
Yeah, it came through that side behind the ramp.
Yeah.
And back through the spinner.
We make it a regional rule. You're near Boston, you gotta go for it.
Yeah, you must go for the tea party.
Yeah. At the local Pops 2 inside of Deep Cuts, there's a whodunit, and during the casual tournaments, it's house rules. You have to do roulette no matter what. You're betting it every time. Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Jeez.
I'll
Making me
definitely
nervous.
Yeah. Be curious to see the bonus after this with all the ultra modes going. This will be where a lot of passive points can kind of get racked up. Ooh. 1 ball out, but next up. Nice ram. Oh, into victory laps there.
Oh yeah, he was pretty close.
Yeah. Different style of play, but it's definitely working out. compare this to like a Bowen that's very patient and controlled with the two balls.
So he's gonna need another multi-ball to catch Bowen. I think this is the hardest it gets, where there's only 2 shots lit at a time for your S words.
Yeah. Time to start thinking about World Cup letters, or that too far off?
I think he's pretty far.
Yeah. Oh.
I know one of the Striker Hole Awards is
just,
like Advanced 3 Cities, so he was
hunting it down.
Good bonus, but does not catch Bowen.
Solid position. We'll see if anyone else can catch up to that. Blocks the ball. Goes for just a regular ski pass, gets it up in the pops, which might not be ideal with the way orbit kickouts can be. That's it.
No one's going for that backhand.
Yeah, no one's going for
it's there.
Yeah, I think it might have been the only way I've done it here. It's a tough one. All right. That ski pass
There it
nails
is, yeah.
Yep. The Bowen method of the goal ramp or the goal return is very good for that ski pass. And now it looks like he has Ultra Spinner and Ultra Jets.
Oh, he can, okay, so he can relock
get a
the ball.
Restart.
He can hit
now
a ramp
goes for the backhand.
He can hit a ramp to restart it. I don't think he knew that. Okay.
Okay.
Ramp is way easier.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. It had a clean trap to the right or the left ramp, which is the easier of the 2 ramps. Went in the striker hole. That's exactly what you want. Nice. Nails the right ramp. That's definitely the harder one. I tend to wait for it to come down and shoot the left. Hunting for some control here. Oh, is there, when it falls from up high, is there like a kickback that it gives you?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
But he did have one lit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I have seen that before.
Oh. And that's where the magnet, that might have been time to burn it. It's also easy to forget about the magnet. I feel like it's not the most prominent extra button.
Mm-hmm. Especially if I'm trying to save it.
Yeah.
And then, like, I don't want to move my hand in a different way to, If I'm going to use it, I do like the Bowen method where I'm going to activate it really early and then be ready.
The older games seem to have good latency. Some of the newer games with like button stuff, I think the new D&D, it feels very delayed, and I'm not sure if that's just like the way that it's programmed in, if it has to like communicate kind of long distance between a couple boards, but the magnet here is generally pretty right on when you hit it.
I guess for me, since the magnet is so close to the flipper, like I'm more worried about trying to flip the ball away than, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's where that the travel orbit can get a bit scary. Bowen needs the striker hole or the right ramp. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
that striker hole again.
Probably use the goal to
Yeah.
hop. Yep.
See if it hops over. No. But good ski pass there. Another shot. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Nice. Perfect way to end a save like that. Just get it into the goal and let the feed. It's a nice momentary break.
He's got his third TV mode lit. Let's see if he goes for that.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, he had 3
Yep.
kickbacks. He
See?
can use
Oh.
one. Oh. Not getting a ball
Yeah.
save like you would on Baywatch.
Yep, no Baywatch. Eject ball saves, laser kick ball save. Is there like a mode start or end ball save on Baywatch?
With Baywatch, it gives you a ball save if it laser kicks to the out lane.
Yeah.
So, but there is like super laser kick,
yeah.
which you could just get endless for the rest of the ball.
Yep.
Okay, so Noah's got his multi-ball and his lock lit. So he can either start a 2-ball or go for the 3-ball. That's not coming back.
No ball save
Okay,
here.
so oh, wow. Connor got him. Oh, Nick. Okay, I'll be right back.
Tron, one of my better qualifying games. I pretended it was Rush, and it kind of worked out for me in the sense of the staging is very doable on this game. Alright. Nick starts it off with the hard plunge, but no hold up the flipper. That can kind of spot you that light cycle shot there. I unfortunately found that very dangerous during qualifying. I started going for the super skill. Just because that bead, I was not trusting it.
Yeah.
Whew. This is definitely no ball save at the start, and there's no way to qualify one through like a skill shot or anything.
Yep, and a pretty tight tilt too.
Yeah.
But even so, people are getting hundreds of millions in qualifying. Takes a danger there.
Nick's finding the tilt, maybe not for his own desire to. I'm not sure if that registered another Cora, if it was
I don't think
still
it
spinning.
did. I think because
Yeah.
it was still spinning.
I think it's similar to Rush in that, like, it bases how, if the shot is registered by whether a spinner is spinning.
He really doesn't want to get that side ramp.
Yeah.
The gem shot is very hittable on this copy too.
It's definitely a really satisfying shot just because, like, it feels impossible. Like, looking at it, you're like, is that going to hit the ramp? It's going to hit one of the ramps.
This one can be mean though. If you hit the gem shot cleanly, it can bounce off the side rail and then come straight down the middle on you. It's that. Yeah, it feels satisfying until that happens.
Yeah.
Nick, you're supposed to hit a ramp.
Or the gem shot.
Or the gem,
I'm
yeah.
taking either one. Instead, I just kept hitting the
I
post
think
in
you
between
kept
the
hitting
two.
in between them because you couldn't decide which one you wanted to hit.
Oh, there's the tilt. They traded the tilt bob from Deadpool to John.
We just said don't do that.
It's been like this since the women's, so...
Yeah, I remember that, and definitely
So we
used to
didn't
find.
change it at all.
We'll
So,
change it, Brian.
so don't blame us. Blame the IFPA women's organizers. Definitely a lot of tilts on this game, but this game can go forever too.
Yeah. Especially if people find Seed Simulation. I think I was almost there on one of my qualifying. I just needed the gem shot. I had one, and it's like, you only need 2 to get to follow the gem.
3.
3, okay.
And then 1 to finish it.
Ah. It's only 1 gem shot to like...
To finish the mode, yeah.
Oh,
To get it solid. No, that's stock. That's 3? No, it's 3. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go open it right now.
Yeah, go open it, go into the menu, and break the game.
Start throwing the ball around by hand.
Okay. Nice catch out of there. Not easy. Nice. I love doing the... This is also satisfying when you can do that combo
Yeah.
into
End of
the
the
scoop.
line jackpots.
Yeah.
The end of the line jackpots definitely build up. The first one, it's like, oh, it's only 500, whatever. And then it like gets up to a few million, and you're like, oh, this is
yeah.
actually kind of nice. Like, ooh, wow, that was
So close.
yeah.
And then if you hit enough ramps, the extra ball will light, and that's worth 3 million,
Oh, okay.
which is a pretty good amount on this
Yeah.
game.
They pulled that over into Rush too, as well. Ramp extra ball. Yeah, I think it's either 3 million or 2.5, which with sometimes
On,
the way it goes.
on Rush,
On Tron, it's
oh no, it's 3, yeah.
Yeah. Rush, I think it's 10 mil. That's kind of standard with the LCD games. It depends on which ones. But a decent start.
Yeah. Bowen not happy with that drain. I go for this skill shot normally.
Yeah, I think I had one issue with like getting it into Flynn's arcade, so I was like, I'll just do the super skill, and I'm gonna deal with it coming down that upper flipper eventually. So start dealing with it now. One away from Light Cycle. I think also has Clue ready to go, so if he's able to get into Light Cycle, can stack those
Good stack,
two.
yeah.
Yeah.
That clue timer's always so short.
Yeah.
Hard to finish.
I think that was a double danger, but didn't
Yeah.
tilt, so gets a tiny bit of bonus. Starts working on disc multi-ball. With the visor open, it's sometimes nice to get some shots there. It's unfortunately really dangerous. Made a ramp. Got the light cycle ready and a gem. Okay, 2 more, so you were right, it's 3 to start. starts Light Cycle. I think also has Clue going. Might have Zeus going, or that might have been the last ball. I think if he's able to nail... the way to finish this mode, I believe, is to hit 3 Light Cycle shots kind of quickly. That gives you, I think, a super jackpot or enough. I forget, but it's if you're gonna get far on it, it's nice to complete the modes. And pulled in Korra or Korra multi-ball. These two are able to stack, so it's nice to have. Kind of acts as an extra ball save.
Yep. And then that has the add-a-balls too as well, which is nice.
And just more shots to give points.
So it sounds like you finished Korra. And then it's up to tell. I think Light Cycle's still flashing.
Yeah.
So you need to do a 3-way combo to finish that one.
Yep.
Easiest one is left ramp, Korra, side ramp.
Out of multi-ball.
Oh, wow. Okay, he is, Nick is kind of in the hole right now.
Yeah, I am in a hole.
Yeah.
Disc or bust. That was rough.
There's the gem. Gem also gives you bonus multipliers too.
Ooh.
So
that's kind of also like Rush. The,
oh really? Oh, is it
yeah,
that loop?
You do the spinner enough, and then the loop like locks in the bonus multiplier, and it increases the number of spinners, and then you need a side loop to get it. It's the one LCD Stern that I have most of the rules.
Do you own one?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the one game I own now, so.
It's a good one to own.
Helped me here. I just am like, I'm mirroring it and you can get the general idea.
Okay. Trying to get something going here.
Yep. I think has Clue running at the same time as well.
And Zeus too,
Yeah.
so which is a good one to have. It's like a switch frenzy.
Yeah. Just fling the ball around.
And he started his gem.
Nice. This is good, especially if after this, able to get to. Ooh. Tough
Yeah, that one's not coming back.
Want to see if maybe a core shot and start that up soon. With the way that Connor's progress is going, Sea of Simulation might be on the table.
Yeah, totally.
Although it's definitely a. Does Sea of Simulation give you a multi-ball at all, like when you're building it up?
No, but you can get if you finish Sea of Simulation, Portal is a multi-ball.
Yeah. Made it to Sea of Simulation, not Portal yet. The first Sea of Simulation I got was on Derek's Powerball.
Oh yeah.
Tron. That was fun. And then the ball went so fast it lodged itself under the slingshot rubber. It's a great time. The games where you can't even really see the ball moving anymore can be fun. It's part of why I like John Wick a lot is at some point the ball is just zooming around way too quick and slams into the glass. And
So he's got
yeah,
two shots for. Oh, is that to? Is disc ready or no? No, he hasn't even opened it yet.
Yeah, that's to start the disc battle.
Start
It's
this
like,
battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
What exactly is the Flynn light? Is it just get it in the scoop a number of times?
The Flynn light is actually the lane that's right next to the scoop.
Oh.
When you go through it, it starts flashing the Flynn, and then you have to hit one of the 3 shots on the left, either the left orbit, the ramp, or the Korra shot, and it will light that solid.
Okay.
I know this because I played a pin golf where it was goal based, and you had to light either 3 or 4 of them solid.
Yeah.
And so we're like, how do we do the Flynn? Like, I think that was like the last one I had left, and I'm like, how does the Flynn work? And so,
I like the goal-based.
Goal-based pinball's
Yeah,
fun.
pinballs.
Like, it helps you learn a game, which is nice.
We had one of those recently at Pops too, and it, not many of us were doing great with the goals, unfortunately,
Yeah.
but it was a good time.
Oh.
Holds the lead, but tough drain.
Did Noah play his first light cycle yet? One, two,
No, I don't
three.
think
No,
so.
yeah, he needs one more. Okay.
This is always the tough spot. It's
Do you full plunge and
Yeah,
then get that
'cause-
light cycle?
yeah, you could full
Nick
plunge,
likes to
but
do that.
I was I was too afraid of that.
It's
in
dangerous on a
qualifying.
no ball save game.
Yeah, that's what Noah opts for. So there you
Yeah.
go.
But I guess all the 3 shots are
Alright.
kind of dangerous
Safe.
anyways. That
Yeah.
so starts it with an end line.
I don't think I've seen anybody go for staging much. I was able to do it in my qualifying. Definitely helped have practice doing that on Rush a bunch. And
Oh, yeah.
the flippers are kind of the same, so. And the positioning of the flippers is very similar.
I feel like a game, like if you only can own one game, one that teaches you how to stage is probably one of the best ones to own.
Starts
So he's,
Cora.
and the stack should be there too.
Okay, just Clue ended with that really fast timer like you mentioned.
So I think this is a mistake that he stacked Light Cycle and Cora, because if he waited it out and then started Cora, he can work towards his next Light Cycle.
True, yeah.
It's kind of like on Spider-Man. Yeah. He also didn't get any of his out of balls. That is, that is. Now he is in the hole.
I think one of my first qualifying, I kind of learned that the hard way, and I was like, okay, the second Cora starts, I'm gonna take a few shots at that visor. That way, like, if I need to, I can throw the last ball there, but you're not gonna get like 2 hits at the grace period.
Yeah.
But 1 hit, that's doable. Right.
Out of the scoop, you can actually let it dead bounce, and you get either a nice trap on the left, or you like at least a really easy shot from the left flipper, so you can hit that center to try to get some Cora hits. I think he's just trying for some end of lines and some Coras. I think most people would agree that hitting Cora on the fly from that left ramp.
Yeah.
Harder, right?
I think it's easier.
Oh, interesting.
I think it's like way easier from the if you do the left ramp first and then the Cora shot.
Yeah. It doesn't reject much. The unfortunate thing with Rush, some of the rushes, the spinner rejects, and my spinner's doing that.
Yeah, I can't stand that. Yeah.
You're like getting in a combo and then you like nail it, but then it rattles and comes back around. And
Do you have a plastic for the inner loops so that it will register every time?
Yeah, they actually started putting that on from factory. So,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool. Nice.
I think I might have touched the switch and it seems to have went from like 95% to like 85%, so I might go in and poke the switch again to see if I can move it. Ooh. There's the tilt.
That was
That
not
was an
good.
attempt at a full plunge. And it just went, "Ugh," and that just.
Oh,
threw
for
it.
like a super skill?
No, just to go to the fucking thing.
Oh.
It didn't even make it barely made it on the fucking
It just rattled or something?
rattled terrible.
play better. Plunge better.
Apparently.
You can skillfully plunge the gem switch too.
Oh, nice.
Can like just fall off that ramp and then hit that switch.
Kind of like the Toy Story skill
yes,
shot.
yeah.
That Toy Story skill shot's like...
Thing's ridiculous.
Yes. For kind of a very much of a kid's theme, I'd say. It's
well, it's
got the
very Pat
hardest
Lawler,
skill
right? So
shot.
like Monopoly has the same skill shot where it like falls to the left and then yeah.
I did an impossible mode on Venom for the hell of it, and basically did that and drained right out. And there's not even playfield validation. I trained at 0 points. And it's like, it was just for fun, so it was hilarious. But interesting to see. Good catch.
He has no problem. I have problems with that Cora shot from a trap. I don't know. He has no problems with it.
It can be definitely tough. I think now that the visor's down, it's easier.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Looking at it, we'll probably want to see if he can pick off those light cycles on top of like getting that. There we go with that stage. There. Yeah, it's definitely a game to do staging on, I think. Other one would. The Solar Fire is kind of decent for staging.
Oh yeah. I think that will get some changes.
Yeah.
Maybe 1-inch flippers.
Yeah. All right, gets that out of ball. Unfortunately, gets a danger there, which probably might not have been necessary with the ball save from that ball. But well,
that ball save is really short on the out of balls.
Doesn't seem like there's much of a grace period.
Okay, he started double scoring.
Maybe a grace period out of ball. Probably not.
Not anymore.
Not
when the visor comes down.
Yeah. Now, will this be when maybe start looking at the disc a little?
Yeah. This disc is pretty friendly. It's yep. Okay, so let's see. Is he going for Cora or is he going for disc though?
Yeah.
Looks like he's going for Cora. Yep.
Get some end of line jackpots. That's definitely a good way to like close that gap. At least the first gap. Then you work on the higher scores.
Any
okay.
Any hints on what you're gonna pick next, Nick?
Man, it might be a shitty game.
Jack's open.
I can't pick it.
Oh, that's right.
Stargazer?
Why didn't you put in Sea Witch? That would have been fun.
Not for me.
Playboy? we have 3-minute games.
Frontier?
I already picked Frontier.
Ah. Volley. No, you already picked Volley.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate.
It's hard being at the top.
Okay, so it takes Nick now officially has last place.
Ahead of Noah, but not in a secure place ahead of Noah. A lot of shots to get to disc. Grinded that Cora and it paid off. Got it ready to go.
Wow.
Yep. And with Clue going, so pretty good.
A couple extra points there, yeah.
Right. 2 more left to go on Light Cycle. Might want to think about the extra balls. Ooh.
Oh, it only gave him 1.
Yeah.
Wow. One more? Oh, I think he could have had it. Yeah.
I think so.
They would have given it to him. The rare finishing Cora before clue times out.
Ball's good.
I think you can double it too with the double scoring.
Yeah. Basically a jackpot.
Yep. Yeah, I've also found the disc from the right flipper is easier than from the left.
Interesting. I think I definitely was doing it from the left, but it seems a lot of the games where you think the left flipper is better, it seems like the right's almost a bit better. Lord of the Rings, similarly with the like.
With the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, got into disc. We'll see.
Should have C simulation ready
yeah.
after this.
That'll be big. So how do the rules kind of work out with disc? I know there's the disc shots lit, and then...
So there's a number on the LCD screen right now, so he has 4 more shots to start the start getting super jackpot.
Okay.
So yeah, it's that number like right in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's only the center disc.
Okay.
All the other ones don't really matter for getting to the super.
Okay. Do they like
They just
build
give
the
you
value,
points. I think
or-
it builds some value, some
Okay.
jackpot value, but
Yeah. I remember I sat in disc for...
Oh,
no.
And then his restart, and then he missed it. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Nice shot.
I'll say the Tron's got some of the better music in any pinball versus like a band pin. You're probably buying it for the band
Yeah.
music some of the times, but this Judge
I could
Dredd,
consider
I
this a
kinda like.
band pin.
It's
Da-
true.
it's
It's
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Judge Dredd music is.
Oh
like
yeah,
one of
Judge
other
Dredd
pins,
music is good.
Yeah, the game sucks though.
I would love
kinda
to
cool,
have
maybe.
like a Judge Dredd that was a narrow body to see like how
Interesting.
that would all work. Yeah.
Is Willy Wonka narrow body or wide? It feels like it has a
That's a
lot of
wide body. Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
don't think so?
I know.
I guess not. Yeah.
Hobbit's a wide body.
Yep. Dialed in is
Wizard
not.
of Oz is a wide body. Dialed in isn't. I don't think Wonka.
Yeah, Wonka's not. And then they
Yeah.
started back up again with wides, right? Or no, they just stopped doing
Avatar.
wides.
Avatar is wide. Elton's not. Avatar definitely, I think it is. I think Guns N' Roses might also be. No, it isn't. Oh, okay. They just packed enough stuff on there. You know?
Okay, start another disc or light cycle.
Light cycle. Yeah, I think my strat during qualifying was see how long I can sit in light cycle. Just sit there, take it slow, stage some ramps.
Bowen's definitely
Yeah.
an on-the-fly player too. For multi-balls.
And I think Bowen's mentioned in some of the tutorials that he doesn't really do staging that much. So
No. Definitely no tapping either. He's not a big tap passer.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is he gonna go for disc? Maybe some end of lines. Seven. Yeah, he hasn't even done any of them yet. He hasn't finished his Flynn either, so
Yeah.
it'd be a pretty sad start of Sea Simulation.
Do you have to like send it into the tough bounce there with outline. If Flynn isn't started or by then, Do you have to like get it into the pops almost to get it over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so he's got 3 million ready to collect on the plunge. Plus a clue will start.
Some help here, Noah. Let's go.
And then some million. It will be a million if he gets that skill shot, because he'll get that 500,000 plus the skill shot.
I think I played Tron a few times and then added this song to my playlist. It's like I think it's the like Tron theme end credit.
I think it's the credits.
Yeah, the end credits.
Mhm.
Oh, right. They saved the best for last. Right. Looking for some control.
I'm looking forward to the next Tron movie.
Yeah.
There is a skill shot on the left ramp. If you miss
short-
the scoop
yeah.
and you hit the Flynn,
Oh,
it will give you the skill, a lesser valued skill shot.
Alright, that takes us to game 3 now.
I'm looking at Nick in a disappointing manner that you couldn't do anything on that.
I was piss poor.
So Bowen, Connor, Noah, Nick. Okay, let's get this next game going.
Let's go to Viking. Let's fuck everybody up.
Yeah. Has it been picked?
I doubt it. I told you I was gonna pick it out.
And Harlem as the final game?
I played Harlem already. Might be Stargazer. We'll see.
I don't think anyone has.
For good reason. The only person that's gonna get punched out of this is me.
Nah, I don't know about that.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the headset.
Fucker, come on.
Okay. So I got some Viking. Nick wanted to change things up a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the right strategy, but what I started doing in qualifying was sending it up the middle at the spinner.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of build up that you can get the super bonus going. I found it a lot easier from the right flipper to hit that spinner.
Yeah, yeah.
The drop targets are also good to go for. Get the bonus multiplier is nice. Unfortunately got it in the saucer, which like some of the old Bally's, the second you like get it in the saucer, start hitting other stuff, the spinner stops counting, which is annoying. I found this out first with Dolly Parton. There was one at Flat Top Johnny's, and I get a nice spinner rip, and then it goes in that saucer, and it just stops counting. It's like, okay. Oh. A decent build-up gets the super bonus, so that'll be good to carry over. so going into the next ball, now that the super bonus is there, you can start trying to get it in that right orbit to see if you can get some bonus collects. We get the nice droning sound and the old like Bally alarm sound. I think Williams might do it also some games. When the that stand-up target over right outside the inline drops, if that's lit, it starts whirring at you and it's really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Been hearing that all day, all weekend.
You can actually just trap up and wait for it to light.
Wow. Yeah, I think I found that out because I was waiting for you to free my I nudged
Stuck
it in
wall,
enough to
Oh,
get
that's
it
right.
in the gate,
Yeah.
but there's like the little ledge because the plastic covers go over it.
It's similar on Time Fantasy, if you've ever played that. There's a 50,000 light.
Yeah.
You can just sit there and trap up and just wait for it to light, and then whoop. Yeah.
Batman Forever, the Sega game, occasionally, I think ball 2 and 3, that might just be ball 2 and 3 of the Chad code, it might be on every ball for normal code, but a bat will fly on screen, and if you pull the trigger, you just get a free 50 mil.
Oh, wow.
And
I didn't know
yeah, that's a good amount of points.
That's crazy.
We have it in League, and it's definitely something nice to catch. When there was the Howdy Partner tournament, Howdy Partner East, that definitely helped me get up to my billion on it.
So Nick, did you get super bonus on ball 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, there's super bonus at 20,000 and 40,000.
Yeah.
I think that's what Bowen was going for as well. Spinner can raise it up really quickly.
Yeah.
But the left inline drops can also advance you bonus.
I think do the other drops do it as well, and then the right orbit, but I don't know if
I'm not sure. I know the left one will be 1 advance, and then it can go all the way up to 5 advance.
Hopefully
Noah
we'll
is
see
enjoying
some
the song.
inlane saves, or the outlane to inlane saves.
Yep. The
This
right
one-
side is easier.
Yeah.
I literally just don't do anything, and it will come back in. And then the left side is very hard.
Yeah.
You got to give it a big shove to get it back
Yeah, I got it once with the tilt. I did get it another time without a tilt, so that was nice. I grinded this one out, and it was able to be one of my 7 games of my card, or high scores. Alright, there's that drone. Oh, not fast enough.
Yeah, not fast enough, yeah.
There's that orbit. So those 2 switches, that was able to get the bonus advance. So you kind of more slowly. There's one of the collects, I think. Does it collect with the multiplier?
Yes.
It does. Okay, nice.
So you can get some crazy scores here if you have max bonus.
Yep.
Do a couple collects.
Ooh, there's another one. Alright, we'll see if some. Ooh.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, and that's the
if you
tough
do
thing.
any nudging on that
Yeah.
right, it's gonna do that, come in and out.
You either really want it to go slow so it can kind of dribble in, or you want it to go like high up so it at least clears the gate. If you kind of just go straight, it often comes back out. So definitely one of the things they set up more difficult. When it first showed up, it was free to get it back in there. It was,
Yeah, it was way too easy when it first got
I
here.
rolled the game. I think I rolled it ball 1 or 2, and then had to abandon the game because we were like moving on with the tournament or whatever.
And that was before we replaced the score. Now there's 7 segment displays, or 7 digits.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I feel kind of good about my 700.
Okay, we've been ruling it as it's not. So.
I'm
So the generous things the TD have been doing is that when it gets trapped here, they will come and put it on your flipper, and it helped me to get to my qualifying scores. So seems to be the same case here. Yeah. All weekend they've been doing this, so useful to know. It definitely feels kind of the case with this flipper. If you look at the plastic cover, this is kind of the standard plastic cover you'll see in a lot of like Gottlieb's, Williams, Bally's of the era. And there's a little lip. So there is like a groove there that is very easy to fall onto, and I had that 3 times maybe today in the weekend. Yeah. All right. Gets that. I think that's up to 4x. Oh, no save, but Anne was close to.
You didn't want to take too much of advantage of it.
Yeah. Very generous from Nick to not exploit the situation.
Definitely
Yeah.
metrics.
Yeah.
So yeah, the guy in chat is who owns this game,
Oh.
Jeff Pinard. So yeah, the outlane poster turned upside down. That's what makes it much harder to save it.
So which part of the outlane post is it? The like part near the flipper, or
The post right here.
Oh, okay.
So I literally flip them upside down, and then screw them back in. So I unscrew it, turn the post upside down, and then screw it back in, and that makes the rubbers sit a lot lower.
Oh, that makes sense.
So it's less momentum, less like bounce back.
Yeah.
You're gonna get.
Yeah. It is interesting to compare this to like a centaur. We have a centaur near us, and like this very much has like there are rubbers like quite in the way. Centaur, it's like there's a little bit of
There's a little
nub
post,
sticking
yeah.
out,
There's
and
just
they're like,
something, yeah.
maybe you can. The one that's near us, I think the left side is doable. The right side is prey.
Yeah.
It's interesting. They screw in both ways. with
Yep.
that.
Yeah. And then the gates are actually adjustable too to make them easier and harder.
Oh.
So the one on the right, yeah, is at the hardest setting. That's why you see that bounce back. Because
Okay.
like,
So, it's
the ball
further
has to
up.
travel a lot further to get
Yeah.
to clear the gate.
Mm.
We tried it on the left, but there was no way for the ball to like clear the gate at all. So we had to like step it back one again.
Interesting. Yeah. That style of one-way gate's been in pinball for a long time.
I didn't even know you could adjust them. They're like, yeah, someone told me, and there's like, oh, there's multiple holes. I'm like, oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, my Rush has one, and that's part of why the spinner rejects is because it'll bounce and then the ball goes back through. I know Black Rose has a one-way gate in the back with the broadside shot.
Yeah.
And that's how it holds it in. And it actually has a torsion spring there to kind of close it down quickly. So it doesn't
okay.
bounce. Yeah, that might be
I hate
something
the
I
reject on that though.
Yeah.
Black Rose is a fun game. It's just there's a lot of like weirdness with the ball towards the flippers with that mech where it like will just do weird things. Okay. This is not a safe score.
Yeah.
Nick, yeah, he needs to do something here.
The wonderful droning.
Collect,
Nice.
yeah, there's a nice collect.
Good collect. We'll see. I think with where he's at, getting to the next super bonus, but now that it's ball 3, there's really not much of an advantage to hold on to a super bonus as much. If anything, probably some multipliers will be big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you can get a juice spinner rip, that's a gamble. I took that gamble a lot, and sometimes it pays off.
Oh, almost.
Ooh.
Almost.
Yeah.
So I like to say this game is a combo between Playboy and Matahari.
Interesting, yeah.
The center stuff is definitely Matahari, and then that loop shot is like on the right is nice. Yeah,
save.
don't
Nice.
touch it. Just
Oh wow, that's a good slap there. Yeah, the that orbit definitely that is pretty much the same as on
as Playboy. Yeah.
Playboy.
Okay, he's got
Nice.
5x. That left side is also lit right now for either like 50,000 or special or both
Yeah.
or.
I think at
It's
some
worth a
point
lot
it
of
becomes
points.
just 50k for the remainder. I think he lit his extra ball potentially as well.
Yep, which I
But
think
that-
is another 20. I think it's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, post pass, not so much.
Yeah.
He didn't. I would have let that bounce. He's
I think did alley pass work? I don't know.
alley pass does
Ooh.
work on this.
Yeah. That's solid. Good bonus.
I mean, it's something. People have to do stuff.
It's exactly what I needed. Let's show.
Yep. You could have used another collect.
I couldn't. Yeah. That one wanted to go. It tried.
Yep.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
Tilted.
Owen's letting it sit a little bit for the tilt. Do the drop targets usually stay down? On the right?
No.
Yeah, they were already down from the start.
Hmm.
Yeah. The center one at least was.
Yeah, that's not coming back.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe this was a smart pick by Nick.
Nice. Mix it up.
Okay, maybe I don't know if we're gonna see Stargazer as the last one.
Weird ones. Harlem? Or is Harlem?
He already picked Harlem.
Oh, there's a ball save. Nice. Oh.
Yep, and that one's gone. Noah gets second.
Oh boy.
Okay. Nice quick game. I like it. Results. Okay, so now we got 17 for Bowen, 13 for Nick, and then double nines for Connor and Noah.
That sounds like the sign of defer.
Jack's open. I can't. I already played it. I'd love to play that right now. No. No, God, no. Jack's open? I wish. I already played it. I did. Oh, man. I think I'm going to play Deadpool.
Is that your final answer?
That's
30 seconds of practice on this because the tilt was loosened. Cool.
Bowen was just saying this is the most sniktable Deadpool he's ever played. Sniktable, yes, that is an adjective right there. Yeah, you can actually shake it a little. Still no ball save. So for how much time we saved on Viking, we're going to make up all that time again on Deadpool.
Coming into Deadpool.
So I was saying that we saved a lot of time in the playoffs with Viking, but we're giving all that time back with Deadpool.
Go sneak in and tune up the tilt again. Yeah, that was a fun qualifying tilt. It definitely, I even tilted in. I don't frequently tilt because I need to start throwing the games around. There was definitely a few moments where I'm like, I could have thrown this game, but I haven't built that skill yet. And so hard to kind of practice it because it's like, do I really want to throw this person's game? It's like it's a serious thing to do, and like how much like knowing where the limit is, and it's like.
Mm-hmm.
I should put my game on rubber feet. Right now I have it on. Ooh.
Yep. Who tilted?
Yeah, Deadpool likes to yell at you.
Who tilted?
Yeah. I have mine on carpet sliders right now, but I still don't even move it enough to actually like exploit the carpet sliders.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah. Generous.
We'll see.
I'll get some sleep tonight. I got some sleep last night. Not in 8 hours, but close. 7. Oh, wow.
Okay.
All right. Probably a very worthwhile double danger. Gonna get it under control. There's a lot of similarity with that ramp return of the sword to Lord of the Rings. That like just the look of it not much mechanically there that's going to affect gameplay, but it kind of looks
Same
nice.
designer?
Yeah, they're both Gomez's.
Yep.
Yeah, a classic Gomez fan situation. Ah,
They're both sword ramps.
Yeah, sword ramps. Connor opting to take some free pop hits. That's can be useful with Sabretooth. Definitely interesting choice of Sabretooth. I feel like a lot of people often take Juggernaut into it, but with how fast he finished it, yeah, that was good. Like, laid on. Juggernaut can sometimes, you still have to like hit the Deadpool targets, so like you might just waste your little Deadpool anyway, and that's like why you bring it in, but it can be a little bit annoying. Yeah. Oh, okay. Takes a boom there.
Yeah.
Yes. Do the boom buttons hold over
Yes.
ball to ball? Okay.
Yep.
Forget if
You get up to 4 of them.
yeah, and then
it turns into a super boom.
Yeah, and it spots all the shots.
Yep.
Yep.
You can long press, and it will just use one of the 4. So you can actually not use a super boom.
Oh, interesting. Another long press to keep in mind. I probably won't remember, but yeah. I keep my button knowledge to John Wick, Rush, and Venom, kind of. Are there other ones? Oh, Jaws. Jaws is nice to remember a button. It just has the left out lane lifesaver. Yeah.
I know Keith Elwin's not a huge fan of center buttons.
Yeah.
So he tries to not
That's fair.
use too much with them.
Well, there's the log diverter now on Kong, so that'll be yet to try that, but looking forward to it. Yep. Daniel also just learned about the long press on Deadpool.
Is that's Daniel?
Yeah, locked in.
Nice.
Even knowing about it, I'm not sure I'd ever really think to use it that way, but there probably could be some good
It's
situations.
weird, like you're in like T-Rex or something, and you use like a super boom, and I feel like it's not actually spotting like everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's worth it. So
I guess it
good
would
to use like a long press for it.
T-Rex, you can stack. Can you stack like the number of hits to the little Deadpool when you do like the
it
shots?
builds
Okay.
each other shot builds that hurry up value. So I figured the hurry up value would be massive, but it doesn't seem like
Interesting.
that's what it's doing.
Yeah. Can you cash out the hurry up with the boom?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a useful situation.
Yeah, like one less dangerous shot.
Yeah. At some point with button knowledge, I'm gonna open up Rush and make sure I know there's like a left to right button and right to left, and I think it's based on the diverter. And there's certain modes where it's more optimal to go left to right or right to left in terms of how it spots it. Especially like the big money mode, if you want to like set up multipliers on the big money cash out, you kind of want to do it one way. But that's a lot of setup, and you're gonna get in that optimal situation. So I wonder if we'll see another game like Iron Maiden where you get no button. I think that's the only LCD game I can think of without a button.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Daniel was saying that he likes to save his super boom for the mech suit.
Yeah, that's big. Bowen opts for the Juggernaut strap with the little Deadpool. Still needs to hit some targets, but also can farm out that team up. He has the disco person team up. I forget the name.
Dazzler?
Dazzler, yep.
Yes.
And so that'll get some damage in there. Hopefully, looks like he'll be able to finish in probably one shot plus a final. Oh, got the cash out.
I wish we had Zoe here to talk more about comic heroes, because she loves learning about different ones, and she's like, oh, Cerebro, that's that one, right?
Yeah. Nice. Disco multi-ball, that's always, this is the pro. You don't have to worry about getting through loops first.
Yep.
Yeah.
We really like our juicy spinners here at Port City.
Yeah. They've been great at this.
So even though it's set to like 75 spins for the first disco, it can take only 2 rips.
I think I did get it in 2 rips on
Yeah.
qualifying. I think I played this probably once, maybe twice. I don't remember. I think I...
Oh, he has the animal lit too at the scoop. I think he was trying for it. So Nick is gonna need some help from the other players. Yeah.
Well, it's only ball 1, so you never know what could happen. I found that the right, if you auto plunge, I want to say the rightmost one was getting it at least like 2 out of 3 of the times.
Yeah, the rightmost one for the regular steel shot is was pretty consistent. Yep.
Yeah.
Should have chose the right.
Good tip over there. Prepping that little dead pool.
Also, if you short plunge, you can kind of exploit the switches there to light your chimichangas.
Oh yeah.
So if you really want to like spend some time. Oh,
Ooh, a snick. All right, we're starting the snick.
The most snickable.
Yeah.
Heard it here first. Deadpool ever.
I know that's a very controversial shot.
You can start your little Deadpool hurry up before you start the mode.
That's sometimes nice if you're trying to like speed run the mode, but
yeah.
Now with this mode, I can almost consider just ignoring the little Deadpool and seeing maybe I can just like use the like extra ball save.
Ball save time, yep.
Pops it out. No team ups, so definitely gonna want to hit some of those dead and pull targets to get the mode lit up. I think you can only like kind of slowly poke off Juggernaut's health, but lights it up.
Yeah, that's what usually ends up happening for me is if I do Juggernaut with Little Deadpool, like the multi-ball's over and I still have like tons of Juggernaut shots left to do. It's really annoying.
I know I want to say the Mystique, you can sometimes, if you have a boom or two and you team it up with Wolverine, you hit the first Wolverine and then smash the button and you almost speed run the mode in like a few seconds.
Okay, camera. Okay, camera's back.
It's back, nice. Nice. Got the
go
final
after Deadpool
shot
shots
lit.
at the start rather than releasing Little Deadpool. Yeah.
Right.
So this mode locks you out of getting any more spins for Disco
Oh,
multi-ball.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Berserker Rage. But is this the one thing you can start in Disco, or is not even
You
Disco?
can, if you have Disco lit, I'm pretty sure you can still start it
Oh,
if
okay.
you're in Berserker.
Yeah.
So you have to have lit it first and then start. Or yeah, light it, start Berserker, and then you can start multi-ball.
Starts up the Ninja multi-ball. Not sure if that's like an ideal, but I mean, points are points, and with the way the game's going, it's not that bad of an idea to do.
Yeah, I like to stack it with something.
Yep.
Loves that snick shot.
Yeah, juice up the snicked. Might as well just farm a lot of points.
Wow.
Okay. I do appreciate that. I think on this, the higher your multiplier, the shorter it lasts versus like a James Bond where the 7x is just like, it also gives you a ball save and
Is
it
it
lasts
shorter
for a
on
very long
Deadpool?
time. I believe so.
He's trying for another one.
It also, I think, gets progressively harder as you go on. I'm not sure if that resets between SNCs, though. Gets that all. Nice. Some more Berserker Rage, which I think is timing out now, so.
That was a good Berserker
Yeah.
Rage. Oh yeah, I guess he was in 3x, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh. That's the end of the multi-ball here. It is good just to be in a multi-ball to collect weapons, kind of get you closer to
Mech suit.
Mech suit, yeah.
Yeah.
For a long time, Mech suit was just okay.
I should have picked Stargazer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely
Nick can still come in second if Bowen comes in last. And he'll have a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But Nick really needs to win this thing.
Alright, takes some mode over Quest. Has the team up with Dazzler here. Ah, replay.
Ooh.
That was a tough drain. Not sure if he had any dangers he could have thrown up that.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
It's
I probably would have tried to save it because I have 4x running, you know, like.
Yeah, might as well. Big bonus, nice. 20. Wow. Yeah, for a long time, Mech Suit kind of was off limits for me. I was not going to get there, but more recently with the one that used to be at Roxy's. Ooh, that is a tough outlane.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Super is so dangerous with no ball save.
Told you, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. He wants to finish by 8. Do you have to work after this?
I have to work tomorrow morning.
Oh. It is a work holiday tomorrow, and I am going to very much treat it that way.
Yeah. Not coming back up here for...
No, I'm coming back up.
Okay.
Just making sure. Not looking at any work stuff. More recently, sometimes work doesn't really realize it's like a weekend. At least some coworkers. It's like, why are you posting pushes and pull requests on the weekend? Ooh, another tough outline.
I was about to try to test it.
I mean, if you go for it, if you want last place.
Really get us over by 8 o'clock.
Yep. See, they're all watching the stream in the other room, so it takes them a second to realize the drain.
Is that just like Fathom or Solar?
That is the attract mode for Solar Fire.
Ah, just likes to whir at you.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he's got Mystery Award. I like that Bowen talks strategy to himself.
Yeah.
I think he forgot that they're
Right.
all safe. Yeah,
Really?
just want to get everything
Alright.
done.
Everyone's housing third or second ball.
I mean, yeah, he didn't even take a danger.
Well, Noah house this
Noah's
one
the
and
only one
complete the quad.
Going for the regular skill shot.
Yep. Did Bowen take the regular skill
Oh yeah,
shot?
maybe he did. Yeah, it just bounced weird out of there.
Right.
I would just go for disco all day.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point. Like, alright, is everyone gonna house
Like,
their
it's
third
already
as
lit.
well? Yeah.
Or one spin will, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
So you can get away with like 1 or 2 spins left and still start the multi-ball as long as it spins before it hits that switch on the left.
Oh,
orbit.
nice.
We're gonna lose the camera again.
Alright.
But you know what a multi-ball looks like.
Yeah.
Just points.
Some balls flying around.
Yeah.
Got the mini 4 cube here. Intermission. I know how to do a regular 3 cute, but I never tried the 4 or the 2.
Jill says it's pretty easy.
I'm assuming there's like less ways to actually get mixed up, so it ends up just being like one algorithm and done.
She said if you know how to do a regular one, then this one's pretty easy.
Oh, the red and orange look kind of
the
the
red
same.
and orange
Okay.
are kind of weird. So if you've ever played Scared Stiff, the guy doing all the Dracula sounding guy is the same voice actor as on Scared Stiff. As in during Elvira. Yeah, all the Elvira games, I guess.
That kind of makes sense.
But he only appears during Disco Multi-Ball for some reason on this game.
He can only do vampire voices.
Yes.
Where else is he gonna be in this?
He's typecast as vampire voice.
I'm distracted. Right. Ooh, do you see how close?
5 more
to
weapons.
5 more. Okay. Takes a quest. 2 wrecks. Nice. I think this is the mode I usually go for. Kind of feels like less accuracy is needed compared to the shark. Ah, another chick. Or
Jeez.
Alrighty.
Insane. So, yeah, Bowen is liking that Noah's doing well right now.
Yeah.
So far, my plan is working that Noah's doing well, but
Yeah.
they just needed me to also do well.
Yes.
That's not happening. So super skill again, right? That worked very well last time.
Yeah, super
probably,
skill
yeah.
is the plan.
Get us out by
Especially if
7
we wanna
o'clock.
stop by 8 o'clock.
Time travel us. Right. Get some bonus multipliers up there.
Yep, see?
Yeah.
Already doing more.
Yeah, got a
It's
mode
like
ready to
the
go.
game is doing more for him with the regular skill shot.
Oh, wow. It just held it up and worked. Oh.
Okay. So I think Bowen wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nick does not repeat his. He won this last year.
Can I pick Stargazer now?
Is there gonna be a tiebreaker? Probably.
There has to be. Right? No, there doesn't have to
No. I mean, it would require, I think, either Connor.
Connor and Noah have to come in first and second.
Yep. For there to be a tiebreaker.
For there to not be a tiebreaker.
I think either Connor or Noah has to come second, potentially.
Yes.
For a tiebreaker to occur, but we'll see. But with Noah currently in first, hopefully, nice, gets that disco going. Sometimes just being in a multi-ball can kind of, you get some ball save time, throw things around.
If there's a tiebreaker, are you gonna pick Jack's open?
Oh, I can pick that, can I?
Yeah.
It's a tiebreaker.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm rooting for a tiebreaker.
Okay. Let's get a.
I don't think Nick's rooting for a tiebreaker. But,
I think the
8 o'clock, Brian. Come on.
8 o'clock.
ideal scenario for Nick would be Bowen coming back into first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that would mean Noah would be in second, and
Yeah.
then there would be a tiebreaker.
You never know. Alright. Taking Juggernaut here. He already, or no. Right.
This is a good stack.
Nice. Yeah. Good multi-ball. I think it might have some. It does have more ball save, or at least with the 3 ball, you kind of
I think
pick
it
off
has
the
more
dead
ball
end
save.
pool a little
Yeah.
bit quicker. He also, I think, has one of the team ups, so that can be
I
nice.
think Dazzler,
to,
yeah, the left.
Dazzler.
But also, when you're spelling dead and pool, it'll also light the mystery too,
Yeah.
so you can get your add ball.
Yep. All right, got that final. Ooh.
His moats. Yeah, you can hit the scoop. Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice. Good amount from Juggernaut. Probably. What you might want to look for next? Second disco.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Get the second disco,
Yeah, might as
farm
well.
up
Only
weapons, see if you can get
150 spins, 160.
Yeah.
Easy. It's like 4 rips.
Yeah. Maybe go for the right orbit so you can start a quest, but even then you wanna. That can be risky, so. Less so the orbit, but like once you get in a quest, you're gonna have to be maybe making some dangerous thoughts. But I
I'm
think
going for
start-
disco.
yeah.
And then I would probably hit the right. Oh wait, you're locked out of that.
Yep.
I was gonna do that right ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super spinner time? I think this might be where like go for that orbit to get the chimichangas lit.
Yep.
Or snicked. Super spinner with snicked. We get stargazer pretty much at that point.
Nice.
Oh.
You already had one danger, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, currently.
Started that stupid bet. What are the scores at?
147 mil on
For
Connor,
Connor.
68 for
Bowen.
Bowen, and then 448 for Noah. Yeah.
We won't worry about Nick's score.
Yeah.
He's regretting this pick. He really wanted to hit. He really wanted
Alright.
to change it to Stargazer mid game.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa.
There goes any ability to nudge now. That's double danger. Chimichanga. All right. Yeah, I wonder with Mystique, it's like if you can't really stack in a multi-ball, might be the safer pick to go for. But I'm not sure how close he is to the Ninja multi-ball. I don't know if Bones already did that.
Yeah, I don't think he has.
Yeah.
He's got at least one. He hit the
Yeah.
skill.
Oh, he snicked in.
We got a snick. All right, it's time to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
And Snick locks your ball for you too. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go for either the.
Oh.
Boom. All right. And gets the multi-ball. This is
Wait, why
great
didn't I
space. Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't you do that, Nick?
Yeah.
do that on this?
Yeah, you can do that.
What?
That's definitely. Okay, got that center. Wants
Extra
to
ball.
see if maybe.
Does the extra ball get multiplied? That is
Yeah.
the question.
God damn it, are we gonna have to play tiebreaker?
No, I think you want Bowen to come in second.
No, if Bowen comes in.
No,
to not tiebreak?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you want Bowen to come in second.
You want Bowen to come in second to not have a tiebreaker.
Yeah, if Bowen comes in first, then Noah would be second, and I think it would be a tiebreaker. Oh, Laz?
Wow, Laz, yeah.
Wow.
He has to beat Connor, because then me and Connor have the time.
Yeah, he's already passed Connor.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't do math.
Oh, okay. Got Ninja
So if
Apocalypse
Connor
going.
gets third,
Where are we?
then Connor would
Oh,
have
yeah.
3 points, and that would be 12. And Nick has 14.
I Most would say
If Bowen passes
Megalodon
Noah,
or just a
then there will be a tiebreaker again.
Alright.
So this is the perfect time. If Nick doesn't want a tiebreaker, for Bowen to drain.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun music. Never get to hear the music that much.
The music's so great on this game. There's always like new songs I hear, especially during like the attract mode when you finish a game. There's always something.
Is this ska?
Yeah, I think it is ska. This real big fish.
Remember, Bowen is on double danger right now, so
I think he's just having fun.
Yeah. Might as well. It's kind of victory laps at this point.
Yep.
See how much you can extend out the lead. Let's get some more, I wonder now if he's getting close to Mecha, or, yeah, Mecha.
Now he's just trying to show off.
Mech Suit Multi-Ball.
Yeah.
Want to get through T-Rex faster.
He's just trying to build up the value.
Ooh, nice. Nice. That, like, flick into the, like, alley pass almost to get it under control.
Yes, he needs to play as best as possible, Jess.
Right.
But he's looking very relaxed right now.
Yeah. Flow. Maybe go for another Snicked, but Snicked is up. I think might be 1 or 2 more shots until you can light the final shot. Unlike the regular modes, I believe the final shot has to, or
is that the scoop?
Yeah, it sits there. I don't think it times out.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a timer. Oh wait, is there a timer on this mode? Oh no, he's in Berserker. Oh, camera go by. Oh, looks like he drained. He's trying to use up all of his boons.
Yes, no tiebreak.
I think we have no
Yeah,
tiebreaker.
No tiebreak. That is the walk-off for Noah.
Thank you for the no tiebreaker.
Alright, boom, well, stick all day. Stick
Yeah.
all day.
Wow.
Almighty, there's stick all day. I said 8 o'clock. We were pretty close.
Yeah.
Not bad.
8:11.
Nice job, man. Awesome job.
thank you everybody for watching. We will be streaming the Target Match play tomorrow. Won't be as exciting as this, but it should start around 11, I think. So I'll be streaming for that. Probably won't be commentary for the whole thing or something, but yeah, see you tomorrow, and